Pleasure, thank you.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on JewelleryMaker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Cavill again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on JewelleryMaker. See you then. Bye.
It's not Wednesday, it's Monday.
It's Monday, and I'm here today, not Wednesday.
But you are here twice this week.
Yeah, next Sunday.
Oh!
On Sunday. Oh,
do you
my
see
goodness.
Sunday as the first day of the week?
No.
Oh, you see it's the last day. So it's not next Sunday, it's this Sunday.
Oh, right. Yes, I don't know. Carol. It's too early in the morning.
It is too early, isn't it?
But yes, I see it as next Sunday because it's the next Sunday that's coming. Does that make sense? Oh, my husband just despairs of me.
So I see it as this Sunday, and I see yesterday as last Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Sunday.
Sunday coming.
There you go.
On.
Yes.
And what a show it's going to be.
Oh my gosh.
Anything well-being, if you want to learn about chakras, malas, you name it, healing gemstones, send your questions in for next week. Send them on my Facebook page and I'll talk all about it.
It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. How are you, lovely?
I'm fine, and I'm looking forward to today's show because
today's amazing.
Got some lovely, lovely stuff.
So, as you said on your little promo, lots of gorgeous pearls.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Pearl projects are absolutely top notch.
Yeah.
The quality of the pearls, you know, and what you can make with them. So if you love pearls, today is pearl heaven.
Thank you for bringing in all your pieces, Susie. I mean, it's just, it's always great to see your designs. We've got beautiful peacock biwa pearl, kind of purpley biwa pearls, beautiful purple pearls, as you can see there. We've got also these gorgeous pearl hand knotted clusters as well, which are going to be coming your way.
Amazing.
Can't wait to bring you these just down here. Can
like
you see?
Yes,
berries. Perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. I think that necklace on the grey bust, that lovely clusterful necklace, looks like...
brambles.
Brambles.
Yes, I've called it a bramble harvest necklace. I normally go pearl necklace, four-stranded, but I actually named it brambles.
That's so lovely.
Yeah, so it's a
But
bramble.
it is so, isn't it? With the little pops of green in there as well. They're like little blackberries, aren't they? Just gorgeous. So they're going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. It's an absolutely brilliant show. You can actually see, there they are on the recording. Look at them.
Aren't they juicy?
They are so juicy.
Absolutely, never seen them before. And the array of colours that you get, even the nuances in the peacock colours, you get such a variety. It's wonderful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, coming up as your early bird special today, we've got Sterling Silver Bead Caps. I'm so glad we've got bead caps today, especially with Susie, because I know it's a component that you love using in your jewellery designs,
isn't it? I use it in most of my designs. I mean, bead caps to me just encapsulate a particular gemstone that you want to sort of make a feature of. So I think it's in most of my jewellery, certainly in the 10 o'clock deal of the day, and I'm sure it's in others.
So you've got them in two different designs, you can see that. It's one deal for two different designs. You've got the floral design, then you've got that kind of slightly kind of longer, kind of spooky floral design as well. So really, really pretty. And I've got lots of inspiration to show you as well. Now, your deals of the day. Wow. Oh my gosh. We've been going on about this since last week. We were introduced to this last week by Cherry and the team upstairs. The most incredible rhodonite. Now, this is without shadow of a doubt the best I've ever witnessed.
Definitely. And I absolutely adore this gemstone, and I've never seen it in such fine quality before.
Yeah.
And I know that I had a message from Katie saying, oh, we've got 2 strands, we'll be sending you their ombre. And I thought, okay. And I had a vision in my mind what they were going to look like.
Yeah.
And when they arrived, wow, that was all I can say.
Blown away.
Yeah, blown away.
Yeah. Love how you've used them with the gold as well, and of course the beautiful pearls. Really, really lovely pieces. So we've got lovely Toby joining us at 10 o'clock with those, so that's going to be really exciting. Oh yes, 11 o'clock, Sannan Skarn.
I love that.
And I know that's one of your faves as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful Sannan Skarn. That's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour today. We've got strands, we've got bangles, we've got all sorts coming your way. So beautiful, rich spinach green quality that you're going to be getting with these as well. So very, very excited about that. If you can, go to our website and have a look and see what we've got available. Lots and lots of items in the 8 o'clock hour available till 9 o'clock or until stocks last. So if you go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, you can see item number 1. There are your bead caps there. Price point is not going to be £30, by the way. Nowhere near.
Look at that one, number 7.
Yeah, number 7, gorgeous.
Getting quick with number 7.
Pearls. Oh, meteorite, gorgeous.
Wow.
We've got sterling silver flat top head pins. We've got donuts. We've got fluorite. Oh, diamond cut serpentine chain. That looks lovely.
Quite a nice quartz tower.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Word.
Ice quartz tower. Oh, my marcasite clasps. That's exciting.
Oh.
Yay! Sterling silver oxidized end caps.
A lash and agate. Oh,
Lash and agate. We've got bracelets. We've got extender chains. AA quality labradorite. White quartz. Silicone round earring backs as well. Gemstone plain rondelles. Oh, the gorgeous key designs. Haven't seen those for ages.
Disco
Ammonites as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Got to get the disco balls. They're fantastic.
So there's loads of great stuff available. So there's a quick rundown. 8 o'clock, your sterling silver bead caps. 9 o'clock, your purple pearls. 10 o'clock, AAA quality Brazilian rhodonite. 11 o'clock, we've got Sannan Skarn, and then midday we've got the pearl beaded beads as well. So really super excited about that as well. So it's going to be a brilliant show and a brilliant week. We've got an amazing array of guests and incredible promos for this week coming up. Happy Monday, Carol, says Julie in Somerset. Susie and team, looking forward to a fab show today. I know it's going to be brilliant.
You,
it's going to be loads of fun. Morning, lovelies. I was 59 years old yesterday. Oh, Linda.
Linda, shall we sing happy birthday?
Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Linda. In Falkirk. Happy birthday to you. Yay!
Yay, happy birthday,
Hopefully
Linda.
you had some lovely cake. It was my youngest daughter's 10th birthday last week.
Oh, right.
And I made her a marble cake. You know, when you kind of mix the two kind of together. Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous. She loved that.
Oh, good.
Ate all of it. There we go. Simpsons themed. There we go. Happy birthday for yesterday, lovely Linda. Yay.
Yes.
Well, where should we start, Neri? Oh, another message. We've read that. No.
Oh,
Mandy. What does Mandy have to say, Susie?
She says, JM Studio, good morning, lovely ladies. Susie's in. Yay. Happy dance. Happy dancing. That's my happy dance.
Happy dance.
Carol, lovely to see you too. Fab Monday.
Yay.
Yes.
Thanks, Mandy.
You're going to love
Susie
the show.
loves
I'm
a
so
happy
looking
dance.
forward to today's show. It's got all my favourite things.
Look at this.
This is right up my street.
Let's start today's show off with the most amazing strand of garnet, microfaceted, 2 to 3 mil. Oh, look at their baby rounds.
Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, wonderful for your beaded beads, actually.
Yeah, great for your beady beads. And, you know, that is the exact size, say, in this that I've used as spacers. I use them as spacers. Really adds value to your piece. Even more so than if you're adding sterling silver 2 mil. Add some garnet in there or your 2 mil microfaceted. It just puts the price up because it's real gemstones.
Look at the recording for this. $4.99. Julie, Maker in Northamptonshire. Sharon, Lucy, well done. Loads of people coming through. $2.99 for you today. Well done.
That is fantastic.
That is the most electrifying recording.
Sannan Skarn.
Oh, yes!
Sannan Skarn.
I love that.
Oh, my word. Put that in with that.
Look at that.
And deal of the day.
Yeah, definitely with the deal of the day.
It's just a must-have. That's beautiful as
Doesn't that look great together?
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous. Good morning, lovely Carol, Susie and team. Fabulous goodies on today's show. Wishing everyone a wonderful week, says Linda. Oh, and you too, sweetie.
And you have a lovely week.
Have a lovely week.
Have we got nice weather this week?
Yes.
Have we? Oh, good.
20-something degrees, I think. On
wow.
What's it going to be on Wednesday, Kinga? 25.
25.
There you go.
Summer's in. Summer's in.
Oh, Carol Kirkwood over there with her weather report. No, it's because we were talking about it this morning.
That's good, that's good. We've had too much rain. Rain's gone.
I know, haven't we just? That is absolutely perfect for $2.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get that today. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel.
Yes.
That's crazy, isn't it? We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. We are live 365 days a year. We are here for you all the time. We want to add inspiration to your life, entertainment, and we want to be a one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. Look at these gold-plated sterling silver disco beads. Oh my gosh, Susie,
I love these.
You bought about a metric ton of these.
I have. I buy these in packs of 5 when I buy them, because 20 will do a necklace, but if you want to do a mala, you're going to need 2.
Yeah.
But you run out, and then you go to make them, think, oh, I know what I'm going to use. I'm going to use those beads again. And you think, I'm down to 3.
You run out.
So just buy plenty of these. These are so gorgeous, and I'll tell you why, because they have that sort of diamond effect. So it looks like glitter, and you know I love my bit of bling. This is your bling.
Yeah.
What I call disco.
That's exactly it. And you get a pack of 30 of these. They're gold-plated sterling silver. Susie's absolutely right. You'll buy 1 pack and you'll literally just use it straight away. So do multi-buy. It's really easy to multi-buy. Speak to our call centre team, or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. Let's take these all the way down for you today. All the way down for 30 of your gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver disco beads. They're a tenner. That's amazing.
And that is absolutely amazing, because you will probably need about 12 or 13 to make a ring.
Oh, yes.
You can charge for a ring about 60, 70, 80 pounds.
So see the ring that Susie's made there with the gorgeous pearl cluster at the front there. Can you see that, Becky? And again, there she goes. She spotted it.
They're just with plain, but you imagine that with disco beads. Yep. Oh my word, that'd just be absolutely wonderful. Same size. And those rings, honestly, you can sell those for about 80 or 90 pounds.
So easy to make, so easy to use. Manchester, Fife, Derbyshire. Our call centre team, by the way, they're based just the other side of the wall, just upstairs up there. They're ever so lovely. And if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything, just speak to our call centre team, and we'll absolutely do that for you, no problem at all. $9.99, well done. Go.
They're one of my favourites. That size I absolutely love, and I love the disco beads.
Yeah,
just never have enough. I keep running out of those, but I've bought 5 packs of those.
Yeah, well done, everyone. $9.90. Are you talking to me, Neary? Oh, I think we've read that one.
We've read that.
Lovely. No. That's from Linda in North Yorkshire. Oh, here we go. Susie, what size needle will go through a 2mm garnet?
The 2mm garnet, I use actually, one of those big hole needles, but at size 12, definitely. And you thread a size 12 with a £6 or a £2 weight file line thread will go through absolutely with magic. Yeah,
perfect.
So size 12.
There you go. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Bigger holes than you realise.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, they are, it'll make all the difference, particularly with your smaller gemstones. Yeah. Well done, everyone. They are flying. Well done. Right, where now, Neary? Okay, let's go. 30. Oh, Alashan.
Oh.
Alashan with the stars.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
This is like very grown up, isn't it?
Very grown up.
Really sort of, yes.
Not like us at all,
yes.
Susie.
This is, I'm not fooling around. I
have to say, the colour palette is gorgeous.
Really
It's
lovely.
so tonal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It all works together beautifully. You've got the beautiful reds, you've got gorgeous creams in there, you've got blues, burgundies. It's all that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what it reminds me? Wuthering Heights with the moors, when the wind and the heather and all of that and those colours.
Do you know what, Susie? You're absolutely right, because it's got that, Heathcliff, it's me, I'm Kathy. It's got the most beautiful heather colours in there.
Hasn't it? It's beautiful.
Yes, and you've got the kind of almost like mossy kind of lichen tones in there as well. What a lovely kind of bit of imagery there. Jane in County Durham, well done to you. You've got 2 of those in your basket maker. In Lincolnshire as well done to you. Less than 30 seconds. That clock, by the way, means we're taking the price point lower. Sharon, well done to you as well. Lincolnshire's coming through to get 2 as well. Oh gosh, wow, well done. You've checked out 2. County Durham, well done to you. 15 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. A totally natural variety of agate. One of our biggest selling varieties of agate over the last 12 months. This is a relatively new strand as well. It only launched... this strand only launched over our birthday celebration, so we're down to the last few. Barbara, well done to you. Check out, my lovely. We are at $49.99, but we're going to go even lower.
Wow. I mean, those stars alone.
Aren't they just beautiful? All the way down. Oh, $29.99.
Wow.
Whoa. Sylvia, well done to you, my lovely, on the Isle of Anglesey. Well done to you. That's all the way down to $29.99. We've got loads in baskets there. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
It goes with all of your precious metals as well, doesn't it? Your gold, your silver, rose gold's going to look amazing with that as well, isn't it?
And what I love about Alaskan agate is the greys are a lovely grey, because sometimes when you want to incorporate grey into a piece of jewellery, you can never get that proper grey.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful. But
It's
I love
gorgeous,
the colours.
isn't it?
I love the sort of very serious colours.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So sophisticated, isn't it? Gloria, Tracy, Karina, Maker in Cumbria, Sylvia, well done to you, my lovely. Elaine's there, well done to you. Barbara's there. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. We've got down, oh, I think that's gone. Is it gone?
Nearly sold out.
I think it may have sold out.
Just,
loads in baskets there.
You're
Wow.
going to love those.
Any requests you've got, please do send them through. Right. Okay, here we go. Oh, spaces, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Spaces.
Right, let me get I'll put those there. There we go. I think it's
I like these.
probably true. But I'll say it's probably. It's absolutely. Oh, Kinga, where are your magic tweezers, lovely?
Oh, my glasses.
She's coming!
I love these.
These are perfect for the queen of components.
They are. They're so beautiful. They're like a rondo, but they're a flower. And what they do is they sit flat so that you'll see them. So in between your bead, you'll get that full flower effect. So how amazing is that?
Look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you get them in one design? Yes, one design. There we go. Perfect. 12 of them.
Absolutely beautiful.
Slightly oxidized as well, which I really like that effect. It really brings out the detail in the beads, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. That is great. I wish I had those, because that would have been perfect on this particular earring.
Yes.
Because that would have just sat on the top beautifully.
As you say, they've got this really lovely shape to them, so they sit, they nestle beautifully. Deb, Anne, Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. RuPaul, well done to you as well. They've got that really lovely, kind of almost like a Balinese finish on them, haven't they?
They have, and I love that sort of oxidized effect for them. I always say, if you see spacers, especially these, because they are different from other spaces, just get them, because you just never know that you'll come up with a design, like you said, a Balinese design. You might have some bead caps that are slightly oxidized, and you think, oh, I need some spacers in between those. Perfect.
And also, Susie, you were going nuts over the disco balls. They're completely different. They give you a totally different look, and you can really change the look of a piece of jewellery, change the look of a design using, just same techniques, but just using the spacer beads in a different way, different qualities of spacer beads, and it will give you a completely different look. This could be your different theme, your different collection, couldn't it? This could be your little insignia for an entire collection. Using the same techniques, using the same gemstones even, but just using different spaces, getting completely different looking jewellery. Rebecca, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria. Susan's got 2 packs, well done to you as well. And whether you...
We just heard it's crashing.
We weren't expecting that.
No, that was an amazing price.
There you go, everybody. Well done. £14.99.
These are quite weighty as well. Like with some spacer beads, they're very hollow, so they're quite light in weight. Is that
yes? Yeah.
These are quite heavy.
Yeah, you're right. So like the disco beads, they're quite light, so perfect if you're going to be using them with slightly heavier gems and maybe like your pearls. Whereas these have got a bit of weight behind them.
I can see £20 is a fantastic price for those.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well done, everybody.
Well
Susan,
done.
RuPaul, Anne's got 2. Well done to you. £14.99. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. You can really sense the amount of silver you're getting just by looking at them there, can't you?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. We've got an amazing week on JM. Absolutely brilliant. I'll be honest with you, things have started to land, things have started to arrive in the country that should have been here for birthday.
Yes.
So,
yes,
this week is going to be absolutely off the hook because we have got, Sunday, I know we keep on harping on about this weekend. We've got Mark on Friday, which is going to be brilliant. I haven't worked with Mark for ages. We've got Deb on Saturday. We've got you on Sunday. It's a well-being weekend with yourself and Deb. It's going to be tremendous. It's going to be, as you say, it's your kind of happy place.
Oh, it's my happy place.
I can't get enough of it. It's wonderful. It's going to be brilliant. So hopefully you can join us all week here on JM. We've got lovely Linda and Jan with us tomorrow. So again, super excited about all of that as well. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's always worth having these in your inventory, isn't it? It's always worth having these. You know, a bit like an essential. You know, they are essentials, aren't they? You know, it's always worth having these. It's think of these as kind of your herbs and spices to kind of give your jewelry a different flavour, a different look.
Exactly, and I would say this is one of your sort of like 5 spice or cinnamon or you know that rather
that.
Because your round spacer beads, they're your salt and pepper, and then you get that lovely little mix that are really going to change the sort of the tone and the taste of your food, and these will change the tone of your jewellery.
Absolutely, your 5 spice. I love that. Hang on, where's that from? What number?
10,
Double trouble. Suzie.
Oh, these are amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. Now, we all know my love of jade. I've already admitted I'm a jadeaholic, so we're
Hello,
already
I'm
there.
Suzie, and I'm addicted to jade.
I am. Honestly, the amount of jade I've got. I wear Olmec as well. I've swapped to Olmec. I love it.
But
look at the colour.
When was the last time you saw strands of Olmec?
But look at the evenness of colour.
I know.
Isn't that
when you consider how many different tones there are, just in
many.
Olmec alone, that's incredible, isn't it?
You imagine the rocks, and if you're a supplier and you're cutting up the rocks and you're just sort of making beads, you could easily just say, right, I'll just string on loads of beads and you'll get multicolours, which in and itself is absolutely fine. But when you start getting strands like this that are all of the same tone, this is what raises the value of your jadeite. As they say, you know, a bangle is expensive. The second next best thing from a bangle is a strand, but colour matched like that. Look
at those two together. Doesn't that look amazing?
And there isn't a colour on another gemstone that has that sort of blue of a green. That is such a beautiful colour. There is just not another gemstone that matches that colour so perfectly.
Unbelievable quality material that is, isn't it? And the perfect shape and size of a 5 mil.
I was going to say they're 5
rounds.
mil.
Do you know what? I just as they are like that, I can imagine Alison Tarrant, you know, guest designer Alison, putting them in a gorgeous kind of loom cuff design. Something like that would be absolutely beautiful. It's just gorgeous.
Wow. How
Double
much
trouble Olmec deal. Now these are 2 30cm strands you're going to be getting here, so it's over 1/2 metre in total, which is just outrageous, isn't it? It really is. We haven't had Olmec in any kind of quantity for such a long time. It's wonderful to have these 2 strands today. And whenever we offer you a bundle or a kind of a double trouble deal or whatever it might be, I'll be honest with you, it's all about offering you a saving. It's all about offering you a gorgeous saving, which means it's even more affordable, even more appealing. Add it to your order. Here we go, my lovelies. This is going all the way down from $199 all the way down. Enjoy. Add it into your orders today. Well done. $49.99. Wow. That's like buy one half price, get the other one free.
Right. Just make a little simple stretchy.
Oh, wow, Suzie.
We've just had those spacer beads in. I would just put 1, like 2.
The silver ones?
Yeah, those silver ones.
Lovely.
Just 2 like that. What are you going to charge for that? On a stretchy. And just put that on the top there. How much are you going to charge for that? Bearing in mind it is Olmec jade.
Here you go, like that.
You go, like that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Pop that there.
That's all you need. And It just makes all the difference.
It really does. That is absolutely amazing. You see the difference it can make just by adding in one spacer bead, and you know, a stretchy 40. You'd sell a stretchy bracelet for considerably more than the price of the 2 strands there. That is just what that's how much scope JM gives you to make jewellery and make profit, make serious amounts of profit.
I would say a minimum of £200 just for that simple stretchy, and anyone can wear that.
It's all like jade.
Comfortable as well. I mean, that size, who is not going to love that size? It's just really easy to wear. It's one of those stackables that you just put on. Absolutely amazing.
Do you know what, Susie? I think you're right.
Done.
If you've got, say, a 10mm gemstone, some people might find that, you know, the size is a bit too large to wear as a bracelet. It's a bit too. It's gonna overshadow, or it's just gonna overwhelm the size of your wrist, maybe. But with these kind of sizes, 5mm, anyone. Anyone can wear these. That's perfect. Well done.
Well done, everybody. Honestly, that is.
Oh, wow.
We are not going to be seeing Olmec very much, and if we do, it'll be at a completely different price point. Honestly.
So we have got here a strand of the most incredible Grade A Mozambique Amazonite. There is so much on today's show this is going to go with. By all means, if you want to kind of highlight this, you know, any of these beads, use your bead caps. We've got those coming up as your early bird special.
They're going to be fantastic.
We're going to get the price point straight in. These are all on pre-order, by the way. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. I love Amazonite, and to be able to bring you this level of colour. We have got hold of some of the finest quality in the world. We really, really do. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, that looks amazing.
Yes. So, that's why I love Amazonite.
What would you do? A bracelet with one of these in?
Yeah,
or?
I would probably do like a necklace like that. And I would just put, say, one there and one there.
Nice.
And put the bead cap either side.
Yes. And do you know what? That gives you a really colourful, but also a really modern look to your pearls. I mean, that's how you really can kind of make your pearls super modern, isn't it?
And this is why you want to get these sort of like 10mm strands.
Yeah.
Beautiful, because they just
well
go
done.
with everything.
Okay, we've got 4 left. We've got Nicolette in Surrey, we've got Maker in Manchester as well. These are the kind of strands which will absolutely sell out. Our 8 o'clock hours are wonderful, but we always have items in there like these, which we've got like 4 5s left of. Carol, can I see number 5, please? Yes, of course you can, darling. No problem at all.
And happy birthday,
a load of gorgeous clasps. These are really lovely. You don't have to ask us.
This is the birthday girl.
This is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh, wow. Love these clasps. Yeah. Gosh, that's a lot of precious metal in there. Wow. Gold or silver, you choose whichever. Not many gold left. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, it's malachite.
Wow.
Oh, now that's lovely. So sterling silver box clasps and gold-plated sterling silver box clasps with your malachite. So you choose whether you want to go for the silver or the gold. Gold, I've got less than a dozen of, just to make everybody aware. Box clasps, so easy to work, easy to use. You've got this little kind of wedge here, which you squeeze. There you go. So easy to be able to use these, isn't it?
I mean, that $29.99 is for 2. These are your best types of clasp. Perfect. We've got pearls coming up, and these are the sort of clasp you want for your pearl necklace. If I was adding one of these on, this is a minimum of £50 each.
Yeah, absolutely.
On, maybe even more.
It's a lot of precious metal you've got on show there.
Yeah.
So much you can do with it if you wanted to engrave on the back, if you wanted to, use them as connectors instead. You know, there's so many ways in which you can use them. RuPaul wants these, well, don't you? And Lucy, loads of people coming through. There's your sterling silver ones. And of course, you've got that beautiful bezel set malachite in the middle as well, which is just perfect, isn't it?
Let me show you with pearl.
Well done. Go, go, go.
So I don't know if we can sit.
Go for it, lovely. Let me move those out of the way for you. There we go. 0800 644 655.
Look at that. Can you see that?
Yes!
I've got my hands up, but you can see. Oh, sorry.
That's all right, lovely. Don't worry.
There.
And that matches the shape of the pearls so beautifully, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. There you go.
There you go. Look at that.
That's exactly the clasp I would use on, with those pearls.
It's the perfect size.
Yeah.
And you're going to add on at least $11.99. Oh, for goodness sake,
Yeah,
that's a no-brainer.
You get two, by the way. Two gold-plated silver or two sterling silver.
No.
Two of those for $11.99.
Yeah.
That's £6 per clasp, Susie.
You're charging £50 because, as I say, normal bolt ring,
Yeah.
that's included in the price because obviously if you're making a necklace, you've got to include a clasp.
Yeah.
But then it's pricing up.
So even guest designer Mark, and we're talking kind of over a decade ago when he used to do all the craft fairs, if he was adding in a bolt ring clasp to a piece of jewellery, he would add on a minimum of £5 per bolt ring clasp.
Yeah.
These are £6 and it's a box clasp and it's considerably more sterling silver and you've got a malachite in there. You know, it just... We are still offering you these kind of trade deals. Anne's taken two, Manchester's got two, RuPaul's got two, well done to you, Susan, Marion, Sarah. We are so busy this morning. Maker in Fife, well done to you as well. I've now got single figures left of the gold-plated silver version. If you want to add them onto your order, please do. Fife's got them, well done to you as well. Sarah, Nottinghamshire, well done to you, my lovely. Susan, West Midlands, well done.
This is what you add to your stash. Honestly, this is what you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just don't know when you're going to use them. And when you're on your journey of jewellery making, you'll start off and you'll use bolt ring clasp and you'll use S-hooks and ribbon clasp and all sorts of things. But as you progress and get better and you think, oh, I'm going to try it with pearls now, you'll think, oh, I need a better looking clasp.
Yeah.
It is not easy to find the right clasp when you want it.
Yeah, yeah.
We have them throughout the year, and I say when you see something like this, just get it. Even if you think I'm not going to use it for another 2 years, does not matter.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. And Susie's absolutely right. Having that right clasp, especially if you're using top quality pearls, graded rhodonite, you know, whatever, Sannan Skarn, whatever it might be. Don't do yourself a disservice and finish it off with a clasp which is substandard.
Yeah.
These kind of clasps scream quality. People and Susie, if people are going to be spending £200, £300, £400, £500, £600 on a piece of jewellery, they want to know that it's going to be finished off, you know, with the same attention to detail as the design has been created with. They want to know that the clasp is just as... You think about, car manufacturers like Rolls-Royce, etc., and they spend hundreds of thousands, probably even millions of dollars every year on kind of how the car door sounds when it closes. It's a sound, but, you know, or Chanel invest in... how a mascara clicks close, you know, and it's just the action. It's not even the product itself, but it's only by doing that. It's only by doing that that you get that quality and you get that providence and that kind of I don't know. You know what I mean, don't you?
Exactly. It just gives it that je ne sais quoi, and it just takes it up to the next level. This design as well, when you're designing jewellery, if you want to make something contemporary, perfect. If you want to make something Art Deco, perfect. If you want to make something, let's go Bauhaus, a sort of really sort of modernist, perfect again. So it's just perfect to have, even if you don't know. Also, I can speak personally, I have a particular taste. So if I'm making jewellery for myself, I just go bling, 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 because I know that's my taste. If I'm making it for a client, I make whatever the client wants. And I might think, well, do you know what? I think, you know, if we just add a really blingy clasp, you're going to love it. And some people just don't want that. Some people will just want something that is just so elegant. And I think that's what I lack, is the elegance of something really sophisticated like that.
Gorgeous.
I love my bling, but that is beautiful.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So you need
well done.
Lots of variety.
We've still got some of the gold left if you want to add them onto your order. We've got more of the sterling silver version available if you want to add those on.
They are well done, everybody. At that price, honestly.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know, multi-buy, you are going to use them. And I promise you, if you're making a necklace and then you put a different bolt, you know, a different clasp on the back, it just elevates.
It really does.
It really does.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous, this chain, Neri.
How delicate.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is ready-made. Look at that.
This is a beautiful sterling silver chain. It's a pearl station chain. It doesn't have a clasp on. We've just bought you clasps. Beautiful pearl sterling silver station chain with pearls, obviously, and these little bezel set rainbow moonstones. Oh my gosh. See, I'm seeing it on the recording there as a necklace, bracelet, anklet, hand to wrist adornment. I mean, you are, and you look at what any big design house is doing, like your Monica Vinader, etc., etc. They're all about creating your own kind of jewelry wardrobe and kind of creating your own look and layering up and doing all that kind of exciting stuff. These are perfect for layering, aren't they?
It's absolutely perfect, and the time you're not going to be spending making that design
totally
is fantastic. Sometimes you just need something like this already made that you're good to go. So if somebody says, "Oh, Susie, you know," or you're obviously not called Susie. Some of you might be, but could you make me a satellite necklace? You think, yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Think, wow,
that's exactly it.
I can put moonstone in it as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic for you, June people.
Yes, of course. Yeah, it's one of the birthstones of June.
Birthstones.
20 inches in length. So if you just pop a clasp on this, it's
ready to go.
It's ready to go. It's not like it's a very short chain. It's a 20-inch chain. Most chains that we bring to you are 18 or maybe sometimes 20 inches. Gorgeous quality. Can I pop it into the neckline?
Yes, beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love that. And of course, the possibility to add on to it. Keep on adding and adding and adding onto it.
Isn't that so pretty?
Yeah, love
if you
that.
were making a present for a wedding, who is not going to love that? It's so delicate and feminine.
Perfect,
beautiful.
isn't it? Susan and Devon, well done to you. Nicolette, well done to you. $29.99. And you know, we've eradicated all of that time, all of that effort, all of that wastage, and all you need to do is grab this, put it into that jewellery design, and well done to you, my lovely in Haverford West, well done to you as well. Sorry, say again, Neri, you want to what?
Oh,
we're going lower. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's ready-made.
How much are you going to charge for that? It's going to be over £100, isn't it?
17. It's not going to be $17.99, Susie.
No, it's not.
That is amazing.
You wouldn't even charge that for a bracelet.
That's incredible.
Amazing. That is amazing. You couldn't make it. You couldn't buy the chain, buy the pearls, buy the connectors. The connectors to make this are going to cost you more than that.
Yeah, the bezel set.
Yeah, they're going to cost you more.
Moonstone connectors, you're absolutely right. Gloria, Maker in 5, Susan in Devon, Nicolette's taken 2, well done to you. And by all means, if you want to connect a couple of them together, you'll be able to make a lovely over-the-head necklace, you know, Coco Chanel inspired, you know, station necklace quality, a bit like the Tiffany's Pearl by the Yard design, but you've got moonstone in yours as well. You know, it's even better. It's got that designer inspiration, minimum effort, maximum effect. You know, even as a little tassel, Susie, if you wanted to make these into little tassels, they'd be perfect. Sharon, June, Liz, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Or if you wanted to completely separate it all out and make these little connectors into rings or, you know, whatever it might be, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Rebecca, well done to you in Shropshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Sharon in Lanarkshire as well, well done to you. Love that. Oh, we've got another version, have we?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
These are...
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Can I say well done to everyone who bought those, because we haven't even spoken about the pearls. They are like near rounds. Yeah. Absolutely, sort of 4 mil. Absolutely exquisite.
Susie, have a look at those. I need to grab something.
Oh, my word. So...
Let's match the price of these, shall we? All the way down. Excuse me.
So we had malachite. Woo! Now, let me use the tweezers. Now, I think this is moonstone. Is this what it is?
Yes. No. It's opal.
Opal.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Look at that.
That is Australian opal. Oh my gosh! It's got opalescence and it's Australian opal. That's amazing.
Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. And the wonderful thing with this one is it will go just with any necklace that you want to put on.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you don't want to put it with green, you don't have to. But isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. That's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? £11.99.
That is a no-brainer. If you bought the others, get these as well. Honestly, for £24, you'll have 4 clasps that are worth £50 each. So that's £200 worth of clasps you've got there.
You're absolutely right.
You'd have to get all of them.
I mean, just when you consider the physical amount of precious metal you've got in there, and they're all made, as in, what do I mean by that? They're assembled. They're proper components which have been assembled together. They've been soldered together. They've been plated. They've been polished. They've been gem set. And you know, Susie, as soon as you start to gem set anything, you massively increase the manufacturing price of it, don't you?
And the work that goes into it. I watched a YouTube video of... I love watching. I don't do silversmithing at all, but I'm in awe of it. And I saw somebody making a clasp. Yeah. And it took hours. I mean, they were rolling mill. They melted down the gold or whatever, and then they milled it out and started carving. But it takes hours and hours and hours to make that. And for $6.99, I mean, they were just cry.
I have never seen this chain before.
Well done,
Neri.
everybody.
Neri, I've never seen this chain. No, this is like a Greek key design.
Oh, wow.
This is absolutely amazing.
Look at that. Look at that.
Sterling silver.
Oh,
Is this,
wow.
Diamond cut serpentine chain.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. You know when you see kind of ancient Greek vases and they've got that kind of...
Yes, that motif.
They're always black and kind of orange, aren't
Yeah.
they? Do you know the ones I mean? They've always got that lovely kind of design, that motif, yes, around the edge. It's almost like this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How much, what's the gram weight in this?
16.
16.9 grams.
Nearly 17 grams. That is heavy.
Wow.
You will know you're wearing this.
Wow.
And the price of silver is astronomical at the moment.
Yes. £129. That is astonishing.
Look at the shine on that.
That's unbeatable, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. We're at £129 and it's not your price point today. Wow. What's the length on this then? So it's an 18-inch chain. Hazel's got hers. Well done to you. Maker in Southampton.
Wow.
Maker's there as well. Well done to you.
It's just, put it on. That's it. That is
Oh, wow.
main present at Christmas.
Look
That's
at
beautiful.
that is... Oh, there's my mic. Hey. Look at that. Look at the luster on that. Definitely unisex as well, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful.
Oh,
and it
wow.
just sits really flush against that neckline. It's
Does, doesn't it?
beautiful.
All the way down. $69.99. Oh my gosh, that's
What is
amazing.
that going to cost in a jeweller's?
Oh, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
that
pounds.
on a bust, downlet, uplet, on its own. Beautiful.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing. That is incredible.
For that price, $69.99.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Lorraine, Maker, Rebecca, well done to you. Maker, gosh, these are absolute. Look at the luster. Look, this next to this is white gold. Yeah, look how dull that is next to the sterling.
Yeah.
I mean, it's older, obviously, but this is. Look at that. Look at the It's white.
It's absolutely diamond white, isn't it?
That's absolutely terrific.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Rebecca, Lorraine, well done to you as well. Anonymous bidders coming through. That is tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Go, 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 go. Well done. Now, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM, plus you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day. So you order 20 things onto your order, 10 things onto your order, you're still only paying 1 P&P. 23. Oh! Oh!
It's another necklace. Oh, wow. If you did...
This is amazing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you feel how...
I know, I can see it. Beautiful. It's
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what that noise means?
Yeah.
It's just...
Oh, it's beautiful. It's that box chain.
It is a box chain.
Wow. That's a beautiful...
Slinky, slinky.
And again, what I love about box chain is it hits the light and it's got that diamond-like effect to it, hasn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that is lovely. What's the gram weight on this bad boy? Ooh.
Wow.
12.8.
Again, these are just lovely to wear on their own. But we have had some lovely, lovely carvings.
Wow.
So if you've got one of our larger carvings, hang that from it.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That's exactly it. Some chains, sometimes you've got a pendant which is really weighty. Maybe it's a carving, whatever it might be. And you need a big chain you need a chain which is going to be strong enough to carry it. And this is exactly it, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Huge amounts of sterling in this. Is this one 18 inches too, Neri?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 inches as well. Gorgeous quality. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. $49.99. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done, everybody. And do you know what? I love the way it's been finished off as well. I love the kind of end caps you've got there. Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful. And again, to me, I'd be buying this thinking about, Christmas is sort of, it'll fast approaches before we
Yeah,
know.
it's less than 6 months away.
Yeah, it'll come so quickly, and just get this, because who is not going to love that?
Yeah,
Who is
yeah,
not going to love that?
absolutely. I mean, that's a
Beautiful.
bracelet as well, if you want it to
Yeah.
be, isn't it? That would make a lovely, lovely bracelet,
Double
wouldn't it?
wrap
Look at
that round, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Make that into a
Beautiful.
beautiful, oh, so slinky. Oh, I love it. Well done, everyone. $49.99, amazing deal for you today.
Yeah.
Even if you're just selling these on your stand, you know, to give your customers a, you know, just to give them an option, of kind of, you know, different qualities or different, you know, it's great. Maker, well done, Rebecca, well done to you as well. Yeah, to give your customers the option of choosing their own chain, you know, just incredible. And even if you're going to be selling this chain for as little as, oh, I don't know, 70, 80 pounds. I mean, I wouldn't, because it's, you know, it's sterling silver. But even if you were doing that, you know, it's room to make a bit of money, a bit of profit. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. $49.99.
Right,
Well done.
before we go, this is why you need a chain like this. You imagine
Yeah.
hanging off. If you get a Baroque pearl.
Yeah, big pearl. You need
like
a big
that,
chain.
You need a big chain.
Yep.
Like that.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done.
This is coming
Who?
up.
What are we doing? Can I just show you very quickly? It's probably sold out already. 24.
Oh, this.
I think it's probably sold out already.
This is beautiful. Oh my word. Right. I love things like this. This is right up my
Yeah,
alley.
that is amazing.
I discovered a crystal healing shop in Cirencester on Friday. And I said, oh my word, because I always used to shoot over to Avebury. And I said, how long have you been here? She said, 14 years.
I think I went there.
Did you? Oh wow, it's down a little alleyway.
Yes!
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 Yeah.
Yes!
It's just quite small. I love it.
Beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh.
But how much
Go
would
on.
they charge
Oh,
in a shop like
yeah,
this for something
unbelievable.
like this? I mean, you're talking sort of like £100. I don't know how
Easily.
much-
Oh, it'd be one of the pieces in the glass
Yeah.
cabinet, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you'd only have to
Yeah.
look at it if you are to get it. What I really love about this, one is that clear clarity of that quartz. It is so white. But I don't know if any of you have ever heard of what they call a Lemurian quartz, but the reason why a lot of crystal healers love Lemurian quartz is because inside it has all of these little angles.
Or is it sold out?
It's sold out. Oh, well done. Whoever bought that, honestly, you have got yourself something absolutely beautiful. And
Wow.
next Sunday, I'll talk about that.
I
So
can't wait. I can't
I'll
wait.
tell you
Can't
all about
wait.
that. Why that is so wonderful.
Sunday, this coming Sunday is going to be absolutely brilliant. It really genuinely is. We might have to show the image of what Suzie sent to us last week, actually, Neri, because it is,
Yeah,
when we saw it, we totally lost our minds. So, bracelets, sliding clasp bracelets. Oh, I don't know. Do you get all of them or do you have to choose?
Wow.
4 of them. 4 of them. Oh no, 5 of them. Pearl, sliding clasp
Wow.
bracelet. One size fits all. One size fits all. Amazonite, sliding clasp bracelet. There you go. Mookite, sliding clasp bracelet. Beep. Amethyst and Burmese jadeite. There you go. Why not?
Wow.
There you go. Now the beautiful thing about a sliding clasp bracelet is you can put 1 gemstone in the middle. You can put 18
Lots.
inches of gemstones in the middle. Let's set into a $5 each. $24.99. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Perfect. These make lovely necklaces as well, because
Yeah.
all you need to do is add a chain at the top here.
Yep.
Just make a connector or put your, a matching
Basic techniques, yeah.
gemstone there and just add a chain to it, and then you just have that as your necklace.
Yes,
at
for
the
sure.
bottom.
So simple and easy. Well done, everyone.
Beautiful.
And you can, it might be some of the first jewelry that you ever make.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Again, great in your stash. Great in
Yeah.
your stash. If you're doing craft fairs, these are absolutely perfect to have.
We played 32, Neri. You said 32. So sterling silver spaces. Oh, did I? What is it then? Oh, I've got them here. I don't know where they're from then. Oh, right, back to that kind of Balinese feel.
Oh wow, yeah.
Way.
Cordons. You're always going to need cordons. These are fantastic. Great for your kumahimo, because I think
Yes.
that's what they're for, so that you have your kumahimo sort of braid, stick them in the end, absolutely perfect. But they also make lovely bead caps for tassels.
Oh yes, of course.
So you can either make sort of little tassels with gemstones, or you can make it with sort of silk thread, whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever you want, just stuff it in the end with a bit of glue.
That is all
Beautiful.
Precious metal.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that S-hook. Connector you've got there.
Beautiful.
The detail, it always reminds me, this kind of detail reminds me of, you know, when you look at a lovely old storybook and it's got all that lovely kind of illustration in the border.
Side,
you know, maybe the first letter of the paragraph is a really, do you know what I mean? It's got that really lovely detail, that really lovely illustrative quality. That's what these have got for me. I love them. And of course, you know, it's the kind of thing which could have been made last week or it could have been made last century.
Yeah.
You know, you've got here a real classic look. And
Beautiful.
Susie's, you know, going that extra mile saying, look, you know, you don't have to use it as a clasp. It makes a wonderful topper, you know, a tassel topper. They're great quality. Yes, for your tassels. Yes, for your kumihimo ends, for your macrame ends. Just glue your leather cord into them as well. Glue your chain into them. Rupal, Ann, Maker, JewelleryMaker, Carol, Diane, loads of you coming through. $12.99.
You could buy a few of these and put different ends, like different tassels, and have them as sort of adjustable, so that you could have a necklace and you might have several colours in your necklace, and then depending on how you feel for the day, you can just swap out your little tassels that you've made. I mean, you can even put chain tassel on that.
Well, look, I've got here, I've got a tubular gemstones. You might even be able to put those inside the tubes. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's do 33. It's the same but different.
But yeah.
It's the same but different.
Say if you made a bracelet just with these, right? You just want, look how easy. All you would do is just dab a glue on the end of that and just pop it in.
Yeah.
She says that's got thread on it, so it's just
no. But we totally get the idea, Susie.
And you just pop it in there, and there, because I've done it on that side. Yeah, you've
perfect.
Done it. Yeah.
There you go.
That side it'll get stuck, and then they'll charge me for it.
There you go. So just glue your gemstones into the end. I mean, if you've got lovely tubular gems, gosh, that's seamless, isn't it?
Look at that ready-made necklace.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I love that. Look at what Susie's done, Neary.
That's my demo. Ta-da!
So the second, so that was the first version. Second version is this one here, which has got more of a kind of like a lotus flower kind of detail on it.
Beautiful, but no, again, as we were saying earlier, perfect to get if you love your Balinese style. And again, you don't know, you think, well, I've not made anything Balinese. You may not today, you may not tomorrow, but maybe in a year's time you might.
Exactly.
But you've got them.
And that's it, isn't it? It's about buying, yes, for today and tomorrow, but buying for the future as well.
Absolutely.
Because unlike, you know, when you do your, you know, if you do your supermarket shop online and things turn up, like yesterday, I was absolutely gutted. I knew I'd bought some prawns. I bought some cooked prawns because my daughters absolutely love prawns. And I bought some cooked prawns. You know, they're expensive to buy.
Yeah.
And I found them in the fridge yesterday and they were 2 days out of date. And I thought, you can't risk eating a dodgy prawn.
No.
So I had to throw them away. But, you know, these are not going to go off. Is my point. You know, these, you know, you can use them today, you can use them tomorrow, you can use them next week, you can use them in 3 years' time. That's the beauty. Yes, they might need a bit of a polish, but you know, that's okay. It shows that they're genuine precious metal. And that's the mindset that we need to kind of get ourselves into when you're getting things from JM. It's not getting things for the projects which you've got in your head at the minute. It's for the projects you haven't even thought about yet. And it's always great to have them. And of course, it's not going to take up a huge amount of room either.
No, absolutely. And I love the lotus flower on that as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Again, next week, tune in. Buy them and then tune in next week.
Tune in. Right, where now, Neary New? One more do. Oh, we got one more do.
One more do.
I was wondering what this was.
Oh, I love black jade. Right. Oh, I love black jade.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness. I've already said I'm a jadeaholic. Black jadeite. Oh look, we're matchy
moo moo.
And look,
matchy moo moo.
this is 8 mil, but this is what you can make with it.
Yes, this is exactly it. The yin yang bracelet. We always go on about this.
And black jade is like the best.
It's a stretchy.
Yeah, it is.
It's a stretchy.
It is a stretchy.
It's a stretchy bracelet.
I tell you what, you cannot beat a stretchy.
If you make a dried pasta necklace, you can make a stretchy bracelet. I'm telling you that now.
Everybody in the whole world needs a black stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You just need one for protection. That is, you know, my mission. If I was sort of Prime Minister, it would be on the national
we'd be in
health.
trouble. Wow.
Yeah, it would be. Well, on the national health, it would be pick up your black jadeite bracelet.
Yes, no, absolutely.
It's just, I love it, love it, love it. You've got to have it. And sorry, we haven't even talked about the
You've also got a donut to go with it as well. Look at a gorgeous black jade haiku as well, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the price. Oh, 30 seconds, let's go lower. Hazel, Wendy, well done. Oh, I think it's going to go beautifully with the deal of the day as well. Look at it. Yes, yes.
That would be beautiful. Now,
and the early bird.
That, just a piece of black cord through that, that's it.
Done.
Done, Skid. That is it. Just wear it as that. And then you make some stretches. You have to.
Yeah, for sure. 10 seconds, here we go, my lovelies.
Perfect. I mean, I've made everything there is to make with black jadeite. Malas, necklaces, two-tone, everything.
Yeah, they are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? In gems, in beaded form, they're absolutely gorgeous. $99.99, incredible, absolutely incredible. Can I just say, just add it onto your order. You might find, you know, it's a design where you want to use just one in a design and it's just got that wonderful protective element to it. Or you might find you want to do like a 50-50 bracelet like Suzie's done. You might want to make an entire piece of jewellery just using this. I've seen guest designer Mark make the most beautiful, I can't remember if it was a mala or not, but it was like a mala style piece using black jade and then using frosted black gemstones as well. And the shine next to the frosted element is just, it's beautiful. Don't be kind of, you know, if you want to just make, you know, black jewellery, you know, even in the summer, it will look absolutely beautiful. Play around with textures, play around with different qualities, but yeah, absolutely amazing with your pearls as well, Suzie. Look
pearls
at that.
Coming out the black, just a little pop of black.
Yeah, these pearls are coming up in a couple of minutes actually.
Yeah, but honestly, just get them. I mean, they are so beautiful. Just use them sparingly and just have little pops of colour in.
Yeah, for sure.
In amongst everything.
Absolutely. Really kind of enriches that look, doesn't it? Gives you more of an evening kind of glamorous look. Lisa, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out your baskets. Are you ready for your early bird special? Possibly one of the most useful early birds in recent history. Time for your Sterling Silver Bead Caps.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
I know, bless him. Right, here we go. So, early bird special. Now, we've got a load of bead caps. I'm going to pop them there. And I've got some images. Oh, where's the clicker? Oh, there it is. I've got some images to show you. So,
yes,
there's lots of different pieces here. These, so we've got we've got a piece by guest designer Alison. You can see where Alison's used beautiful bead caps around that gorgeous kind of what looks like almost sardonyx and the Botswana agate, really, really pretty. You can see how Suzie's used them at the bottom of that beautiful necklace just above the Buddha. We've got another Alison design where she's used it in a memory wire bracelet. Deb Kershaw using a bead caps as well in lovely bit of rosary linking. Guest designer Mark, I love what Mark does. Is he hammers them flat and uses them as big kind of connectors, which always looks great. Back to your pieces, Suzie, where you've got them at the bottom with that lovely guru bead. I don't know if you've actually used them in this necklace on the right. I just really liked it. I just thought I really like that. So I've got a picture of that as well.
Probably somewhere on there.
And you can see the bead caps. They are
indispensable.
Seasoning. They are seasoning for your jewellery. It can.
They are onions.
They are, yes, they are the onions. They're like the base. They absolutely are,
aren't they?
Well, you can bracket round a gemstone to really create that kind of, you know, like fingers going like that, like look at this. Or you can have it at the top. You can create, because of course you've got little apertures in these, if you wanted to dangle chain from them, make a tassel topper out of them. You can see them on the pearls there. It just adds something. It adds something so it just takes it one step further.
It takes it to a different level.
It does.
It not only highlights that element that you're trying to look at, but it actually raises the value of your piece again.
Every time you add one, you're adding in a piece of precious metal.
Absolutely.
You're enhancing the look of it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, in the Deal of the Day version there, I have used them prolifically, different style.
Yeah.
But can you see, I've used them quite a lot.
Yeah. You can see that. It's gorgeous.
Bead caps.
Now, they're all sterling silver. You're getting 5 in each design, 2 designs, which means you're going to be getting 10 in total. Hazel's already multi-bought. Diane, Christine's already multi-bought. Carol's already multi-bought. Susan wants to multi-buy as well. Janet, Maker in Greater London. Nicolette as well. There's loads of you there. We're going to be giving you the very, very best deal that we possibly can. It is an early bird special. We've got a big quantity available. So for that reason, we want as many of you to multi-buy. We want to make it as accessible as we possibly can. We're starting off at $29.99. Yeah? Starting off at $29.99. We are nowhere near your price. Elaine, Maker, Janet, London's there, well done to you. You will notice the difference in your jewellery designs just by using one, just by using two. Now,
here.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah, perfect.
I've used them a lot.
Yeah, there they are. Brilliant. They will add so much to your jewellery designs. They add so much detail. They add so much elegance. And also, like I said, every time you add one of them into a piece of jewellery, you're adding in a piece of precious metal. That is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
And again, multi-buy.
Yeah, please multi-buy. Because although you're getting 10, that's enough. You know, if you're going to be using 2 in each design, that's enough to do 5 different designs. But you will use them like that.
Yeah.
They will disappear. You will use them so quickly.
You'll find a design that you really love as well. Because there's so many bead caps, and there'll be a design you think, oh, I absolutely adore these, and then you can't find them again.
Exactly.
How many times have I done that?
Yeah, you'll exactly that. $12.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Diane is there. Maker. Elaine's just checked out. Susan, well done to you in Devon. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. I'm really pleased to see you all today. Well done. This is an early bird special. We want to reward you for watching nice and early on this Monday morning. We want to say a big thank you to all of you tuning in. We want to make it as affordable as we possibly can. See, Susan in Devon's got the right idea.
Yeah.
She's multi-bought 10 packs.
Well done. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. I often think, you know, it's the difference between the way that there's a really famous artist, and I can't remember her name. Her first name is Bonnie, but she runs like a drawing workshop. It's online, and you look at pictures that she drew of a horse 20 years ago, and the same, which she drew from looking at a photograph of a horse, and it's a beautiful image. It's absolutely gorgeous what she's done. And then you look at how she draws now, 20 years later, and the detail, the level of detail is that much greater. This jewelry is beautiful.
Yeah.
This jewelry is just, it adds an element to it which you only get in professional jewelry. Yeah. It adds an element to it which just, it looks right, it looks like it's been cared for, it looks like it's been really thought about. And all you're doing is adding in a bead. It's so simple, Suzie.
Yeah. But bead caps are so important.
Yeah.
And sometimes you only just need one to put on the top.
Exactly.
So if you're making earrings, I think I might have done that
use them with
the earrings down there.
And these. Look.
Yeah, just at the top there.
Just using one bead cap. One. Not two, one.
Yeah,
and it just adds a different dimension to your pieces. Shirley's got 2, Audrey's got 4, Jackie, Nicolette's got 2. 5 in each design, 2 designs. I tell you what, let's do them for 50p each.
Wow.
Yeah? No, that's 99p each. Yeah, 99p each. We're going to go a lot lower. Shirley, Maker, Sandra, Diane, Jane, Elaine, well done to you. Jackie, Nicolette, well done to you as well. Loads of multi-bidders coming through.
Yeah. So Susan, who's bought 10, thank you for trusting us.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Should we take them to, there you are, $6.99 for 10. This is your early bird special. Now, an early bird special is quite often something new. Sometimes it's something which has got a big quantity, and it's always something which is worth tuning in at 8 a.m. for. It's something which is always, always, always worth tuning in for. And when I say worth tuning in for, it means it's going to be an amazing bargain price. And we want it to sell out, we want it to go. So today, we are going to go lower. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 9. Jane's multi-bought 2. And by the way, you know, you're multi-buying 2. That means you're going to be getting 20 of your bead caps. It's absolutely amazing. Congratulations, well done. $6.99 is not your price. 30-second clock, here we go. Marie Claire, Linda, Nicolette, Maker in Manchester, Diane, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Anne, Maker in Conwy, well done to you as well. Linda,
done.
Janet in Cheshire. Loads of you be coming through. Congratulations, well done, everybody.
And that clock is on.
I know. We're going lower.
Wow.
We're going lower, everyone.
That is amazing.
We're going lower. I would be buying these by the truckload. And Suzie, I know if you weren't here, I'd be seeing your name right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. I have a box. It must be about this
Just
big, that thick, and it has got packets and packets and packets of seed beads.
Just bead caps.
Not bead
That's
caps.
it.
Yeah.
Just bead caps. They make such a difference to your jewellery. Manchester's bought 10 packs. Well done to you.
Well done.
$4.99. That means each one of these sterling silver bead caps is 50p. Now, is this sterling silver the same sterling silver in the sterling silver bracelet which you might be wearing today, or the same sterling silver pendant that you might be wearing today? If it's sterling silver, even if it's from Tiffany's or, you know, wherever it might be, it's the same sterling silver, 92.5% pure silver. It's the same sterling silver. So we're not giving you something which is less quality, less value. We're not giving you something which is kind of, you know, which we're shortchanging you for or saving a bit of money for. No, and Suzie, you know this, the price of sterling silver is the price that it is. We don't have access to mates rates or because we're buying a certain amount of it. We don't have access to lower prices. It is extraordinary, the price of sterling silver at the minute.
But
it really
everybody
is.
Here's getting mates rates.
Absolutely. Wholesale prices. Normally, to have access to 50p per bead cap, you'd have to buy 5,000, 2,000, 500 bead caps. Here, they're coming to you in packs of 10. You can buy 500 if you want to. You can buy, you know, multiple packs, as many if you are. But if you just want to buy the 1 pack or the 2 packs, you still have access to that great price.
And you've said a really good point. If I was buying bead caps from Spar that I used to say 10 years ago, I would say pick these 2 designs, and they'd say, right, okay, then Suzie, we're supplying. You have to buy a minimum order of 50 for those and a minimum order of 50 for those. So I would have a minimum order for the price you're paying there, but I'd have to get 50 packs of those. That's 100 packs I'd have to buy.
outlay, the initial outlay is that much more.
Then they'd add the VAT, then they'd add import tax.
Of course I would.
To that.
Of course I would.
So that is amazing.
The initial outlay today is as little as £5.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't be buying just 1 pack because I'd be kicking myself. And actually, I had a sneaky peek at the Wall of Fame, actually, this morning. And there's one of our entrants who actually said exactly that on the Wall of Fame. I wish I'd bought more. I wish I'd bought more. Don't be in that situation, because I get terrible FOMO. If I know that I can't go out for what reason and my friends are out, I just rather turn my phone off. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to, because I feel like I'm missing out. And knowing that I wish I'd got more of these in my designs. Oh gosh, the what ifs. It's horrible, isn't it?
Can I say this design here? I absolutely love, and it's rare as hen's teeth, by the way. This one.
And you can solder with them because they're sterling.
Oh wow, yeah, you can.
Put them in a ring.
Yeah, you can for all you silversmiths. But this one, this is, you know, they're amazing.
They're so
sweet,
sweet,
They're the ones
aren't
you're going to run out of and think, oh, I'd like to get some more, and you won't be able to find them for love or money.
It's exactly it.
Well done, everybody.
You may as well get 2, 3, 4 packs. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. We've got about 50 or 60 in baskets. We do have some left, but they are going to sell out today. We've got to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got the most incredible purple pearls. I mean, so many in baskets. What we're going to do, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Berkshire, Devon, Suffolk, Staffordshire, Sheffield, Victoria, Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, so many in baskets. We're going to leave this open over the break. A couple of messages there as well. Where have you been? We've missed you.
Oh,
I've been here.
And she's been on holiday.
I was on holiday, but I was here last week.
Yeah, she's back.
I've been back a week. Morning, lovelies. Can't wait for the weekend. Went to a health and wellbeing event in Buxton yesterday. Bought an appetite heart. Oh my gosh, Lucy. Send us a photo.
Definitely.
Send us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com with a photograph of it. Oh gosh. Oh
and
wow,
Buxton
that sounds amazing.
Is lovely. I've been to Buxton.
Buxton's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful in Derbyshire.
Yes. This Buxton Springwater, yeah?
Yeah.
This Saturday and Sunday is Wellbeing Weekend. This coming Saturday and Sunday.
wait.
She keeps saying next Sunday.
Yes.
This Saturday and Sunday with Deb and Susie. We've got Mark on Friday. Honestly, this weekend is looking insane. If we can find the image of what Susie's got coming up on Sunday, I mean, and Deb I know has got so much as well, and Mark.
Just a little bit of what's next week
Yeah,
as well.
honestly, it's amazing. Don't go anywhere though. We will see you in a couple of minutes for the most beautiful 9 o'clock pearl projects. Well, we'll see you in a sec. Yeah, that is just gonna fly. Make sure you join us on Monday when we've got Susie as our guest designer. Your early bird Sterling Silver Bead Caps, absolutely gorgeous. And we all know that Susie loves a bead cap. Deal of the day, oh my word, the absolute finest rhodonite I have ever seen. We're going to be bringing it to air with Toby. It's AAA quality ombre. It is honestly incredible. You don't want to miss out on that. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the very last in stock of Sannan Skarn. And on Tuesday, oh my word, what a show. We've got Linda as your guest designer. We've also got Jan Dwyer joining us for a very special deal of the day with some incredible hand knotted pearls. You're not going to want to miss out on those. And your early bird, a strand of the most stunning tanzanite rondelles. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on JewelleryMaker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Cavill again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on JewelleryMaker. See you then. Bye.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
We're back! Oh, fantastic. Oh, my word. There's a lot of pearls.
There is.
Oh, Susie.
I
So
love pearls. It's my
you
business.
bought this beautiful piece in as a
Yes.
bit of inspo, haven't you?
I have, because when I was on a show, I was given a strand of Baroque pearls to make with.
Yeah.
Now, these aren't the same ones, I'll say that now, but they're very similar in colour. So I thought, while I've got them here, it would just give you an idea of what you can make with such a big strand. You don't have to use them all together.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, but if you want to make them go a long way.
Oh my gosh. Doesn't that just sing? It's beautiful. Now, I want to manage expectations. Oh, by the way, this is what's coming up on Sunday. This is just a snippet of what's coming up on Sunday.
I'm so excited.
Oh my
I know,
gosh.
so excited. This is just me to a T.
Wow.
You've got pyramids, you've got angels, you've got palm tree, you've got a Merkabah, you've got a strand of multicoloured gemstones, and you've got 2 donuts. All coming up. All on separate auctions.
I am so excited for this weekend.
Yeah. Oh.
It's going to be crazy. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Can't wait. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Tomorrow, like I say, we've got Linda and we've got lovely Jan as well. Oh,
Lovely
it's going to be
see Jan.
just the week of dreams. So I want to manage expectations. We've got 3 different pearl offerings for you here. We've got rounds. We've got gigantic baroques.
Beautiful.
And we've also got biwas. I want to manage expectations. I've got less than 20 of each of these projects, okay? They are seriously limited. They are going to fly. All of them, okay? They're all going to sell out. Just so everybody is aware, we're going to give everyone the same opportunity, but yeah, they are really, really, really limited. Okay, we're starting with the rounds, Neri. Okay, starting off with this incredible collection. You get, as part of the offering, you get a card of natural silk. Gorgeous, in this beautiful purple colour. Beautiful, love it. You can choose to use it with these pearls. You don't have to. You can choose to practice with other threading materials and then go for the silk. I mean, it's brilliant. For anyone who doesn't know as well, you get a needle which is ready loaded onto your pearl, onto your silk cord, which is brilliant because getting this through the eye of a needle would be quite challenging, especially if you cut the silk. It tends to go a bit fluffy, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So to be able to kind of have a card of silk with the needle ready loaded on there is brilliant. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 little extender chains with pearls on them, natural purple pearls on the end. They're ready made for you.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, perfect, Susie. Yeah, use them on the end of a necklace, use them on the end of a bracelet, use them to make earrings with, use them to make tassels with. Susie's obviously used hers as a little extender chain, but it means you can extend whatever necklace or bracelet you've made by a couple of inches, basically, and it's just brilliant. We've taken, we've absorbed all of that kind of assembly work, if you like, and made them ourselves. So fantastic. So you don't have to. Then these pearls. Now these pearls are exceptional.
They're beautiful.
These are, and I feel like I need to say this, and Susie, I know you will, although I know that you live, eat, breathe pearls.
I do.
This is not the norm.
These are top drawer purple.
They're extraordinary.
The colour, they're metallic. I would call them metallic.
And what does that do to the value? Well, as soon as you get not just a purple pearl, but a metallic purple pearl.
You've got pearls, then you've got purple pearls here.
Extraordinarily
then
rare.
when you get metallic, you've got that price.
Yeah.
So
she's right.
If you've got a benchmark of pearls, you're going to be there. So the expectation that you'll pay more for your purple pearls because they are so hard to colour
purple
match.
pearls are pretty much the rarest pearls. Like
Yeah,
purple and blue pearls are pretty much the rarest out there. So we're already talking about something which is extraordinarily rare. But then to add that metallic edge to them as well, it's just incredible. Okay. Oh gosh. Right. This is the most extraordinary project. Less than 20 chances for this. You get downloadable instructions by Suzie as well.
You do.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Well done. Thank you. So you get downloadable instructions to make this gorgeous necklace here, which is this one here by Suzie. Now, Suzie's obviously added in some of her own components.
Yeah.
But that is...
It's just to give you inspiration, because you can simply pearl knot it, job done. But that's not my job.
But
my
we've
job
just
is
bought
to give you
all of those
inspiration.
bead caps to wear.
Absolutely.
This is why we say add in components.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to need. You will need them. You will end up using them. You will be so glad that you've got them. None of these have been used in ways which is inaccessible. It's all. This is the beautiful thing about Suzie's jewellery. She's got a wonderful eye for design, but it's all really accessible designs, accessible techniques.
Exactly.
You've got here beautiful little crystals used in between the pearls.
Yeah, they're little tourmalines.
Did you use the silk or not? I don't think you did,
No,
did
I
you?
did.
No, so use beading thread with these. Absolutely gorgeous. A couple and a pair of earrings. Now, let's look at these earrings. How much would you pay for those earrings on the high street? Well, if you remember, we had guest designer Deb, who went to York a few months ago and took a photograph of a pair of white pearl earrings in a jeweller's window. Now, they were really, really lovely pearl earrings. They were studs. They looked like they had a diamond kind of detail on them, and you know, they were stud earrings. They were white. They were smaller. They looked like they were perfect round. It wasn't advertised that they were Akoyas or anything like this. The earrings were £850. The pendant was £900. Yeah, it'll be set with the diamond. Yeah, it'll be set with 18 karat gold. Fine, whatever. There is value in that, obviously, but the main bulk of the value, obviously, is in the pearls, the quality of the pearls. £850 for the earrings, £900 for the pendant. So when you look at a pair of pearl earrings, where you've got this detail on the gorgeous earring findings, these are bigger.
Yeah.
They're natural. They're purple. On the high street, would you expect to pay more? Would you expect to pay four figures?
Yeah.
Well, I certainly would.
And you've got the single pearl droplet here as well.
Perfect, yes.
Which is...
There we go. So there's your pearl pendant. Perfect. So let's, for argument's sake, say £900 for the pearl pendant. Oh, let's halve the price. Let's say £450 for the pendant and £425 for the earrings. Fantastic. You've got all of these pearls to use.
Yeah.
You've still got another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 pearls to use. There's 3. There's your earrings and your pendant. Done. £450, £425, and then you've got another 39 pearls to use. Do you see the point I'm trying to make? Yeah? The quality is exceptional. Some of the largest, rarest, roundest pearls we have access to. And I say we have access to, that window of opportunity is closing.
This is top quality. Now I'm going to tell you how much I would price these up.
Yeah,
to
go
sell.
for it,
and
Suzie.
This is with sterling silver. If you wanted to buy this necklace, which you have the instructions to make,
Yeah.
that's going to cost you £3,500.
Yep.
The bracelet is £1,000. So someone totting this up. The earrings are going to be £500.
£4,500, £5,000.
This is going to be £250.
£5,250.
That's it. And that was all with the one strand.
And this is all accessible jewellery.
That you can make. Everything has come from the Jewellery Maker, but it's the quality of the pearls, like we see in when we look at Mikimoto, when we look at pearls, Yoko of London.
So
it's the pearls that are creating that value.
So I've got a price comparison which Neri found actually, and these are exceptional earrings. These are made by Yoko London Pearls. Those earrings there, 18 karat gold, pink freshwater pearl, look similar to ours, I have to say. In fact, I know for a fact that Yoko London use some of the same pearl farms that we use. Okay, because there aren't that many pearl farms that create pearls that are like this. They're set with a lot of diamonds. They are exceptional. That design that Yoko have created, that design is exceptional. Those are incredibly high quality diamonds. It's 18 karat gold. they're £5,700. And I look at that price and I think, my gosh, that is actually a pretty amazing price.
Yeah.
But as Suzie quite rightly says, the value is in the pearls. Look at their pearls. Look at our pearls. They are near on. They are nigh on.
Yeah.
Identical, aren't they? They really are.
The quality of this strand of pearls is exceptional.
Yeah.
Deep, deep purple, metallic.
Oh my gosh. We're almost down to single figures, just to make everybody aware. We haven't even intimated what price point this is going to go to. Well, where do we start? Do we start at... See, we can't even start at £5,700 because that's for 2 pearls. I know you got the diamonds, you got the 18 karat white gold, blah, 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 blah. But I tell you what, could we start at £5,250? No? No? We could start at the... At where?
£2,000.
£2,000?
Doesn't even buy you this necklace because...
No!
Shall I... Right.
That buys you maybe the bracelet, but that's it.
Pearls. It's the quality of the pearl that dictates it. The deep, deep purple of these pearls. I'm just going to turn that around. So
that is actually ridiculous.
Sorry, because...
And by the way, when Susie's saying what she would sell it for, this isn't pie in the sky kind of, oh, if I sell my jewelry. Suzie sells her jewelry. She sells her jewelry for these prices. This is her reputation at stake. Yeah, so she will sell that that necklace for £5,000, I think you said. Or whatever. Sorry, I beg your pardon, £3,500. Absolutely. And these are priced to sell.
And this is...
Oh my gosh.
If you were to pearl knot it, you are going to use the majority of those pearls.
Yes, of course, yeah.
You are going to get, say, £2,500 for, and you've used all of your pearls.
Yes.
Now, I've used probably just slightly over half the strand because I've been able to make all of the other, and I'm charging more. Why is that? Because I've put in different components. I've put in topaz extra sort of strands. So instead of diamonds, I've put
topaz. Yeah.
So
rose quartz,
that
precious
all
metal.
adds value,
Of course
and I've
it does.
got rose quartz. So they all add value to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've been able to make earrings. I've made a single pendant.
Yes.
I've made this.
The bracelets.
And this is why. Next week I'm going to actually do pearl knotting. And I think all of us, all of the guest designers, we all have our own way of pearl knotting.
Yes.
Jan's going to come on tomorrow. She may do pearl knotting tomorrow.
Yeah.
So pearl knotting will be covered. But it's a means to make your classic necklace. But I think that the reason why I don't knot so much is because I think my job here is to give you inspiration, and I know and my inspiration comes from my clients and my years of dealing with different people.
Yes.
And the classic pearl necklace I don't do a lot of.
Yes.
And maybe it's because I have different jewellery that I sort of show.
Yeah, possibly.
And what have you.
Yeah.
So pearl knotting isn't my sort of bread and butter necklace.
Yeah.
I do a lot of earrings, I do a lot of bracelets, and I do one-off necklaces. I mean, so just you don't have to use silk thread and pearl knot if you're buying top end. Don't think, right, I'm buying really expensive, I've got to pearl knot.
Yeah.
You can use beading thread.
We've got more in baskets than we've actually got stock available. We've got Alan, Nicolette, Suzanne, Rupal, Maker in Kent, Hazel in Southampton, Maker Amanda, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Northamptonshire, Cherry, Judith, another maker there as well. Well done. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. We're at £1,999. Let's halve the price. Because we can do that. Just like that, we're going to halve the price. $999.
That is an amazing price. Can I just say, about 2 years ago, Elle and I bought a strand. She bought it first, and then I bought it, and it was for $999 for a strand of purple pearls. And she said to me, Suzie, I've just got these. They are lovely. So I went and bought them. I got sent these, and I know what price these are going to, and I think these are so much better. So sometimes, honestly, when you see good quality pearls, I sometimes think, right, I don't know what they're thinking upstairs with the pricing.
So we are at $999. It is nowhere near your price today.
Yeah.
Quantity we've got left. Yeah, there's enough in baskets. Angela, I can see there. There's enough in baskets for this to completely sell out. You've got your 4 sterling silver extender chains with your pearls. You've got your natural silk, and you've got your perfect natural purple round nucleated metallic pearls with your instructions as well. 42 on the strand.
Can you just show that one?
This one?
Yeah, look at that. I just want to look at that. That is metallic. Look at the metallic.
It's incredible,
so
isn't
many
it?
of them have that on them.
Yeah.
It might not be the second one in because all the strands are different,
Yeah.
but they are all so metallic.
Yeah, they really are. They really are.
Absolutely.
Rosie, I've got you there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. This is your opportunity to get the absolute finest. We're going to do one price because there's enough of you there. Let's do a minute clock. There's enough of you there. But once this is gone, it's gone. And the window of opportunity for us to get pearls like this, the window is closing. These are the kind of pearls which are being sold, cultured and then maybe sold domestically or being sold at, on web chat 2-3 weeks before a big gem show. So they don't even make it to the big gem shows over in the Far East. Susan, I've got you there, my lovely, in Kent. Congratulations, well done. We are working so hard. We are working tirelessly to make sure that we get your genuine freshwater culture pearls at the best possible price.
These are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. While Carol is talking to Tom, because we're
sorry, I'm gesticulating through the window.
Yeah, because Carol's only just realised where they're going to, and I know.
No. Hang on.
She's getting quite agitated. Sometimes you'll get pearls in Jewellery Maker that are at the wrong price, and I'm going to say. These have been priced at the wrong price.
Susie, you get Susie, you're getting 20% off with the code Jude20.
Wow.
Oh my
Honestly,
gosh.
Today's the day to buy your pearls.
You get 20% off with the code June20. Hang on, sorry. I literally just remembered as that clock was live and I was saying to Neri, discount June20 was going,
Careful,
oh gosh.
Yeah,
oh yes.
It's going to be
30-second clock. Whatever price we finish at, you get a further 20%
which
off.
Which is substantial when you're dealing with
hugely.
Pearls, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Heather, Linda, Christine, Susan, Rosie, Alan, Linda, Maker in Northampton, Maker in Cumbria, Cherry, Judith. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely crazy. I don't know what price point this is finishing at, by the way. Susie does.
There was a pink. Right, there's a difference between pink pearls and purple pearls. Pink pearls are lovely. I love pink pearls. Purple pearls are in a category of their own because it's so difficult to make them that purple. And when they get them, it may take up to 2 years to create a strand. Now, when we're talking metallic, I mean, Dave Truss talked about this lots and lots of times.
200.
Takes it into a different stratosphere. These are metallic purple pearls. Now, pink pearls are about the third of a price more than white pearls. I saw a strand in Cirencester for £3,500 for pink pearls. That's not purple pearls, that is not metallic. You're going to add on twice that price.
Susie, we're at £299 with your discount. £239.
I would just say these have been either the quality. These are the £999. If any of you ever bought them, and I've got them and I love them, and I've got all of mine in little organza bags, and I've got them sort of in colour variations.
Yes, I like that.
When I got these home, and I know what the price is, I'm thinking, no, they should be sort of there. I went and got my £999 pearls. Now I'm looking at the two of them, and I'm thinking,
I can't,
honestly, these are the same, if not better. They're more metallic.
Yeah, exactly.
That shouldn't be the case, and yet I thought, right, I'm getting more of these.
So you're getting 42 on this strand, which makes each one of these pearls £5.69. Yeah. You then get your 4 extended chains with the sterling silver and the pearls. You then get your natural silk. You then get the instructions. And I have to say, a discount,
Just tip
which
from
is
me.
amazing. Barbara, Nicolette, Christine,
well
Susan, Rosie, Amanda, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Northamptonshire, Cherry, Judith. So
Right.
£299 with your discount code works out to £239 with your 20% discount code. That is amazing. Make the most of it now. Ellen, Barbara, take them away. Well done. Go, 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 go. Incredible.
Buy the strand, make these. These are all Jewellery Maker findings.
Yeah.
Even if you charge $350, I'm charging $500.
Those earrings are going to cost you less than £12 to make. And you're going to be selling them for $299.
Yeah.
They'll cost you less than £12 to make.
And please don't sell them any cheaper.
Please don't.
Oh, you know, it didn't cost me that, so
no, please don't.
You know, I can make those, and even if I sell them for £60, please
don't.
No. Just
Sacrilege.
realise what you have.
Wow.
What fantastic buying power we have, and for me, the mistake they have in either the supplier sent the wrong strand to what they agreed to buy at that price.
Yeah.
Or it got, I don't know how that happened, but they are absolutely amazing. Look at that, there.
Yeah,
no
that
magic
is incredible.
At all. That's studio lighting, no magic at all, nothing special. Look how purple and metallic they are.
So we've got Hilma, Ellen, Nicolette, Christine, Susan, Rosie, Amanda, Maker in Cumbria, Northamptonshire wants 3, Cherry and Judith, and a load more of you with these in baskets. It's yours today, $299. With your 20% discount code, it's $239. Incredible. Well done. You want to do a demo, yeah? Perfect. Right. Susan, okay, so we've got 2 more projects to do, which we will do, with the Biwas and the Baroques. So they're both on pre-order, love? Yes, they're both on pre-order, so if you want to get them, go ahead. In the meantime, should we see a little demo?
We will, and you get instructions with that, so well done everybody, how to make that. And with that, you can make the bracelet as well.
Yeah,
it's just
brilliant.
a shorter version of it.
Brilliant.
But that has lots and lots of tips, and you need your peg bales. You know what I love about peg bales.
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
Your components, get the components. That's what I say. Anyway, we're now on to the Biwas. Now, we have a lovely cloth that goes with it. I don't have it because I've used it in my make. Now, I've made a triple-stranded bracelet with this, but I think the design is absolutely perfect for making a single-stranded necklace and having that set there, just pearl knotted. And as I say, Jan's on tomorrow, she may well do pearl knotting. I'm certainly doing pearl knotting demo next week. So if you want to buy that and think, Susie, I want to do pearl knotting, wait till next Sunday. They'll probably arrive in tandem with that anyway. So, but today, when I'm making all my jewellery, you'll notice that I use a lot of these sort of clasps. Like these sort of clasps and how they fit. So
they're lovely.
What I want to show you is, because I know what we're trying to get a hold of them for you, is how you actually make jewellery using that kind of connector.
Nice.
So I'm going to put my glasses on, because all I do is beading. You know, the design is thinking through the pattern that I make.
Yeah.
So this will have been beaded. This is beaded. Everything I do is normally beaded, all made into connectors. So get yourself some beading thread. Now, I've done a necklace length here. And what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to put on, this is a crimp end. Now, again, I'm hopefully we've got those coming in stock, because I know we've ordered them. But if not, that is a crimp tube.
Okay.
So pretend that's a crimp tube, you're going to put a cover over it. But I've put it a bit further down. I haven't put it straight on the clasp. I've just realised I can't do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach my clasps to a bead. I'm going to put a bead cap. We've just talked about bead caps.
Yeah.
Do I love a bead cap? And then we're going to, so you're going to feed on your crimp tube, or if you've got a bead end, then a bead cap and a round bead. Round beads look best with this design, a minimum of 6 millimeters. Beading thread is cheap, so have it as long as you want, because what you don't want to do is sort of be fiddling around with a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And then you'll see in most of these, they've either got a bar or they've got a hole. Sometimes they have one hole, sometimes they have 2. And all you're going to do is, I'm going to see that you're going to feed at one end, like that, and then you're going to feed it down and through. She says this is,
Gorgeous.
Easy, but I will make it look hard because that's the nature of...
No, you don't.
And then on this one, because it's got one hole, I'm going to make sure that it goes on the opposite side of that bar.
Yeah.
She says. Now, let me just have a look while that's all getting
That's
away
okay.
with itself.
You go for it.
Now, so that is saying, no, it doesn't want to, but we'll persevere, because this is probably the most tricky thing you're going to do. Everything else after that is easy. And I should have pre-prepared this to show you it.
That's okay, honestly.
But here we go.
Don't be worried about using beading thread with your pearl designs. Quite often, you know, if you've got a design, particularly like the one that Susie's going to be making here, it negates, you know, it means that you've got to use something other than a silk. And beading thread, it gives you a rigidity and a strength,
It
which
does.
is
It gives you the strength that you need, and
Yeah,
it
for
gives you
sure.
longevity as well.
yeah, definitely.
You can use fireline, you can use silk thread. It's entirely
you
up
can
to
do.
you. Now,
I do love a beading thread.
Who would have thought? Just trying to. Here we go. There we go.
Perfect.
So
Well done,
now
lovely.
I've fed it through, and can you see it's either side of that bar? That's all you're going to need, because when you pull, and there is a reason for that, because when I pull it, it's not coming out.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then all you're going to do is then feed through your bead. I've put a bead cap, and then through your crimp end or crimp tube.
Yeah.
And then can you see how that looks? Mm-hmm. And that's easy, and that is how you get that connector to look like that. So if you ever find that you want to use connectors like this, make sure you use a minimum of 6mm beads, because otherwise they just don't look right. I've seen sometimes people just put a crimp tube and a cover, and then that just dangles on its own. The purpose of these is just to sit it on the end of a bead. So just a minimum of 6mm. They can be as big as you like, but a minimum of 6mm. And then I'm just going to crimp that, which is the equivalent of crimping your crimp tube.
Yeah.
And what have you. I love these. I found these about 8 months ago, and now I just use them all the time. You can get them in sterling
brilliant.
silver. And then you're just ready then to start, you know, your pattern.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So here, I'm going to put on, and this is entirely up to you. I'm just going to put on another one of these.
Still got loads in baskets. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. We've had another 2 or 3 people checking out as well, which is, it just makes it really, really limited. So please do add it onto your order. This is the last in stock that we've got for this project.
And then you're just going to sort of bead on to whatever design you want. But look how...
Oh, I
you know,
love that, Susie.
So, I have got some just round. Sometimes it's lovely just to have some simple round beads like that.
We got your selenite in there. That looks so nice.
And we're going to come on to these biwas in a minute, but you'll see that the colours are absolutely wonderful. And I've used, I mean, you can use Amazonite, you know, pick the colours, but can you see how, look, that's quite pink. This one's going to be sort of more blue.
Yeah,
and
I love
I've
it.
used the Mermaidial selenite. I love selenite. I think Debbie had them in, I'm sure I bought Debbie's kit, and these were on there. And the colours are just amazing. So they just pick out sort of the colours of your biwa pearls. And I'm using the bead caps. For those that have bought the bead caps earlier, this is why you want to buy them, because they just, and I'll show you the difference now as we're demonstrating. I'll show you the difference of me using a bead cap and not using a bead cap. So I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to then just put one of these on.
Yeah, perfect.
And you can see why I love a bead cap.
Yeah.
But you're just going to start beading on like that. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Now you might like it quite simple, and sometimes you can just maybe highlight one and then not use it on the other. But I just love how it just really accentuates that.
It really does.
Bead, and it just sort of
draws your eye in, doesn't it?
draws your eye in.
Yeah.
And that's all you're going to do, and you're going to continue just with your design. So you could do a lovely, just a simple necklace with the biwas, absolutely beautiful. But I did a 3-strand. You've got plenty to do a strand. But I think what I wanted to show here is finishing and starting, you finish in the same way, but using these sort of clasps that you see me use a lot. But can you see as well, I've used a crimp tube, and that crimp tube matches your bead cap, so you don't even know where I've crimped, you know. And I haven't done it right at the beginning. I've sort of taken it down a bit.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So that's just a really neat way of starting and finishing a necklace.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got that beadwork project coming up now. It is gorgeous. I've got the last few of this project available. We've got Maker in London, Hilma, Nicolette, Christine, Susan, Amanda, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Northamptonshire, Cherry and Judith. Loads of you there with this project in your baskets. Lots and lots of people checking out though, so that's great to see. 60-second clock, and then we're going to be taking the details away. Yeah, the next, I mean, you can see how much Susie's made with this as well. You know, the earrings, the single pendant, the beautiful bracelet, the really kind of indulgent necklace as well. And of course, just by using kind of cleverly placed components, just by utilising them in your design, you can really make that design go even further. So just pearls up to here, and then, as you know, Susie quite rightly said, she started using these components, started using these lovely white topaz feature components as well. And of course, that starts to add length and add to the design. And of course, the great thing about that is you can be much more economical with your pearls, and you've got more pearls to use across different pieces. It's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So well done. Honestly,
yeah, well
you
done.
will do
Brilliant
a happy
deal.
dance, and I'm your shopper today, and I'm saying these are some of the best purple pearls we have bought to wear.
100%, I'd agree with that, yeah.
The price doesn't reflect the quality of these pearls.
And Susie should know, she's bought pretty much every single strand that we've got.
I've got every single strand.
June, if you want to multi-buy, you go for it, my lovely. I see you've got 4 in your basket. You know, if you want to multi-buy a couple of these, then you go for it. And don't forget, all of you saving yourself a further 20% today. So it's not $299, it's $239.
Yeah. I've bought,
with your 20% discount code,
2 extra strands of this.
Yeah.
So I bought this kit twice over myself, just for the pearls.
So we're going to do the baroques next. Okay, fine, because the baroques we've got even fewer of. So we've got 5 left, I think, of the baroques.
Beautiful.
Right, so these are, talk about huge statement pearls.
And again, these are your purple metallic.
You get your natural silk, gorgeous. One's already gone, well done. Now you get these gorgeous clasps. So there's your silk. You get your clasps, which I love these. Yeah. Give it a squeeze. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. If I do that, there we go. So here we go. So your clasp, beautiful quality. Give that a squeeze. And then that part of the clasp comes out, that lovely kind of almost like a bullet clasp. It's absolutely gorgeous. You get not 1, not 2, but 3 of those, which is incredible. And then your pearls. Oh my gosh. Now, Susie, you've bought in a gorgeous mala, which you've made with pearls very similar to this.
Yeah, similar colour. These
How many pearls have you used in that necklace?
4? 4 in total. And I've made a pair of earrings. So the quality of these is much more metallic. But it's to give you an idea.
So you've used 4 in that mala, which would give you all of these. So let's say you're using 4. There we go. Yeah.
So, and this is what I do with Baroque pearls. I know Lady Gaga had this wonderful necklace and she had them all, but I just think they are so beautiful because as soon as I get strands like this, I cut them up.
I know you do, and I think that's a really sensible thing to do.
And they all go in little organza bags like this.
When you see pearls like this on a strand, I get a little bit overwhelmed with how much you've got, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you almost lose sight of the individuality of each one of these pearls. So this pearl, for instance, has got it all going on. Yeah. Incredible, incredible colours, amazing surface, amazing shape. But kind of next to these two, you kind of lose, it's diluted slightly, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I agree with Susie. When you get these strands home, cut the strand up. Separate the pearls out. It's not to say that you're not going to make a Lady Gaga piece of jewelry like the one she's wearing there. It's absolutely beautiful in the House of Gucci promo. It's absolutely beautiful. But I would say, as Susie has done, using them as not as individuals, because she's used 4 in one necklace, but separating them out, you are going to get just as much impact.
Absolutely, they'll just go much further. You can do an all-out beautiful. Pearl knots that. You've got what I call the Charlie Barron coffee bean clasp. That is the best quality. That just denotes, wow, this is top quality when you see a clasp like that. So the fact that you've got 3 of those, fantastic.
On this strand, there are 17 pearls. Look at those earrings, aren't they stunning? Now, the thing I love about those earrings is you've got the gorgeous baroque pearls, you've got the beautiful round pearls, and then a diamond shape kind of earring top, which is different to the round pearls and the baroque. It gives you quite a modern look, I think, to these earrings. I really, really like that. Again, nothing too challenging, nothing nothing you can't do. About making these earrings, and you're working with the best quality ingredients. JewelleryMaker in Berkshire, well done to you as well, well done. We've got 5 chances remaining. Price point wise, incredible. Hand selected multicolour grand freshwater baroque pearls with your gorgeous coffee bean Charlie Barron inspired sterling silver clasps, down to the final 4 opportunities. Once it's gone, it's gone. Pearls like this are an absolute, and pearls like this, we're seeing it at the big gem shows. They're being sold as individuals. They're not being sold on strands anymore. They're being sold as one-off pieces, which is arguably the way that they should be sold. Barbara in Greater London, well done to you. 5 seconds, let's get that price point all the way down. Neri, how low are we going with this today? Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, don't forget the 20% discount.
Oh my word.
Here we go. Ready, steady, matching the price, $299, which gives you, with the 20% discount code, a price point of $239. That is absolutely terrific. 1 pearl.
Right, these are, again, £500.
For $239.
They're £500.
There you go.
For those pearls. For that's using 2.
Oh, wow, Susie.
So just use them individually. If you want to wear them for a while, or they're for you, then absolutely put them all together. But I chop them up because I sell them.
2 left.
I price them individually, and I let my clients pick whatever one they want. And I normally, it's normally a single pendant with these.
You can easily, and I think that's quite a conservative price. You're saying those earrings £500. That means you are almost, actually with the discount you are. Doubling. You're doubling your money. I mean, they're doubling your money. And you've used 2 pearls. You've got 15 pearls left on the strand to use. Barbara, Shirley, Rupal, Hazel, Patricia, Jamati, Maker in Berkshire. There's so many people there. 2 left. Once they're gone, they are gone. Absolutely incredible. Kinger, I just saw that. King is kicking Becky.
No, that's all.
Violence in the workplace. Just...
Kinger wouldn't.
Don't take it. Don't take it, Becky.
I love you, Kinger.
I love her too.
Joking.
Well done. Oh gosh. Right.
Well done, everybody. They are absolutely beautiful.
These biwas.
Oh yeah.
Susie, these biwas they're some of the best biwas I've seen.
The colour of them is insane. I mean, I've just done this demo one. Look at the colour.
Yeah, the colours are amazing. They're electric.
Higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
If you want to come to me. I just pick them up ad hoc. But look at the colour variations. You've got purples, turquoise,
greens,
pinks, reds,
blues,
greens.
turquoise.
Absolutely, Look, that was more turquoise. That was more pinky. Beautiful.
You get your silk. Gorgeous. How many of this one do we have? Ooh! 33. Oh, we had 33. Oh, 28 now. Okay, fine. Okay, biwas. You also get this gorgeous connector.
Which is beautiful.
Which has got the most enormous white topaz in the middle.
Lovely.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Susie, am I getting these confused with Keshis? Or are these solid naked? Do they have a nucleus of any description?
These are like Keshis. These originally were formed in Lake Biwa, Japanese salt lake.
In Japan,
and they were forming this very irregular long shape. And because where it was on the oyster was towards the front, so instead of being in the gonad part, this is natural, the irritant happened towards the outer lip. And so what happened was they're quite flat, so it would turn.
Interesting.
So this is where they're formed, on the outer sort of surface.
But it's solid nacre.
Solid nacre, absolutely.
See, that's why they look so. That's why the luster is so supreme.
And this is why you get these lovely little sort of shapes.
Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, look at that, Suzie. It's joyous.
You never get two the same.
RuPaul John, maker in Northamptonshire, maker in Kent, maker in Lincolnshire, has bought 3. Jackie Barbara, maker in Northamptonshire, Jane, Leslie, Maurice, maker, well done to you as well. So many people there. B were pearls. And do you know something? They, hang on a minute. Have you seen what it says in the title? Naturally purple.
Now, we are looking at each other because we are really...
Okay.
They could...
Neri, what price are you thinking of doing?
Yeah.
No way. There's absolutely...
If they were naturally that colour, oh my word. I just want to show you, while we're debating that, just a design idea.
Oh, wow. Yeah, beautiful.
That you could do. I love chokers, but look.
That looks amazing.
You can just use them as little dangles. You imagine that as a, you know, in the peacock colours. I've got them in white there, but you can do that design. Again, you can make them go further because I've used 7 there. But that's just an idea for using them. Because they're through drilled, great for doing long line necklaces like this so that you get that.
Look at
great
that.
for satire.
Yeah.
But great for, you know, putting a head pin on and having them that way.
Yeah.
You could
make a ladder weave.
Yes.
Oh, I love that idea, Suzie.
You could make connectors and then through the top do that.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Yes!
And then if you wanted to make a bracelet...
Yeah, there you are.
You've got that.
Well, they had double drill gemstones yesterday, didn't they? That would be absolutely perfect.
But you're
I love
making
that.
the drill hole there, and so you're putting that... So you could make a bracelet or a necklace like that.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
So many ways of using these. So many gemstones that they will look fantastic. They'll look fantastic with the black jadeite we had earlier. They look lovely with this sort of... I love this mystic coloured selenite because it has all of the colours. But you think of a gemstone, rose quartz, aquamarine, amethyst,
Peridot,
citrine would look
Rhodonite.
Beautiful. Rhodonite, absolutely.
Now, there are so many in baskets. Right. We're taking it all the way down. You are saving a further 20% off everything today. So we've matched the price, $299. With your 20% off gives you a price point of $239, okay? What if I was to tell you today, with your split payments, we're not done. Now, when you opt for split pay, by the way, and I haven't mentioned this today, but when you opt for split pay, you are not paying any more. It's interest free. So you're not paying any more if you opt for split pay, okay? Less than 30 seconds, we're gonna go lower. Use the code June20, save yourself 20% off absolutely everything. Cumbria, Cornwall, East Sussex, Dorset, Northumberland, Essex, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, County Durham, West Yorkshire, Warwickshire, Middlesex, London, Hertfordshire, Isle of Wight, Norfolk, Lincolnshire's got 3, Northamptonshire's got 2. 5 seconds, we're gonna go lower. This is yours today, the most amazing, amazing, amazing project. Yours today, enjoy, here we go. This is extraordinarily low. How about we do 149? With your 20% discount code, it works out to £119 for this project for genuine Biwa. Those earrings there are just are just delicious.
You're going to be £100 for those easily. So, and with your discount, it's probably all it's going to. The rest is yours.
That's exactly it.
I mean, I don't know if you've got the overhead, but look, this is just what was left over from
Oh my gosh, look at that!
But the colours that...
Look at that!
They're just the leftovers after I've done my demo.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's left over. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Suzanne, Nicolette, well done to you, Maker. Oh my gosh, how many have we got left, Neri? 9! Oh my gosh, look how many are in baskets.
Wow,
Anne Maker, Yvonne Maker, Janet Maker, Maker, Sandra Maker, Claire, Jackie, Barbara Maker, Jane, Leslie, Maurice, and a partridge in a pear tree. There's so many of you there.
One on the slider bracelet.
Yeah.
That's
it.
That's all you need.
That is amazing. That is absolutely terrific. And solid nacre. I mean, I harp on about this all the time. I bore myself about this. But these pearls could have the most amazing colour, the most amazing shape, the most amazing size. They don't have lustre. You may as well throw them in the bin.
And
These are the luster you've got is limitless, is bottomless, because they are solid nacre. That is absolutely terrific. As you said, Susie, those earrings, you wouldn't entertain selling those earrings for 140. I wouldn't entertain selling them for 140. They were so much more than that.
Yeah.
That's how much the entire project is. It's just amazing. Congratulations, Linda, Maker, Ellen, Janice, June, Yvonne. There's loads of you there. Check out your baskets. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. 5 left.
Well done.
30-second clock to close. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You can make, honestly, Bond Street jewellery with these, and you can be a beginner. Just get a hedge pin, put it through, and just do a simple loop. Don't even try the wrap loop, because I know wrap loops is the second one. You just get that, you round nose jump ring and just make a little circle, and then just hook it onto a earring finding that you don't have to make. That is it, and you've paid for your strand.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, phenomenal! Well done, Karen. Well done. Loads of you there. What an hour that was. However, just here, this is where today's show, I can honestly say the lid is about to be blown off today's show. I'm so glad you were sent this, Susie.
Oh, yes, I am. They are ombre as well. You can't see it because they're at the back, but yeah, lovely. The best quality.
Incredible quality. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up first with some gorgeous entries today, followed by your deal of the day with myself, Susie, and Toby, of course, as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Yay. Well done. The Wall of Fame. Do you know something? I love the Wall of Fame, Susie.
So do I. This is where I get my inspiration from.
There you go. Perfect. Go on, Susie. You start off, lovely.
Okay, then. The first one today is 716. And it's Molly Rogers.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, isn't that pretty? And she said, my entry is a trio of sterling silver hearts with peridot. The pendant, sold separately, was one of my first buys from Jem many moons ago, but fortunately the hearts used for the earrings were featured in the same show. I simply matched them to the pendant. It's particularly helpful when shows feature items that complement or match each other, as it inspires and encourages experimentation with jewellery fans, old and new. I hope this continues. Well done, JM. Best wishes to all.
Thank you.
That looks lovely and a great suggestion.
Beautiful. Wendy Crick, you're number 717. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? Wendy says, hello all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's from my wood and seed collection. The caption is labradorite. As in the necklace with silver lined 11O seed beads. The wood is covered with resin. What an amazing idea. All items apart from the wood, which I picked up in the garden, are from JM. Really enjoyed the Gemporia weekend. Good luck, waffers. Isn't that stunning? Totally unique as well. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really lovely.
And next we have 718 from Beverly Lowe. And Beverly says, hi, here's my Wall of Fame into this week's Wall of Fame entry. I've read that all wrong, by the way.
Well done, Susie.
Never mind, we know what you meant.
We know what you mean.
This is my first try at making a mala necklace. I hope you like it. Made using clear quartz, rose quartz and lepidolite, 8mm beads from my JM stash. Good luck to everyone in the draw and love to all. That is beautiful, and I hope you'll wear that often because that is lovely to wear.
Thank you, Beverly. Susan Mortlock, you're number 719. And Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame this week. Wow. One pair of earrings with beautiful faceted aquamarine with long tube seed beads, and the second gorgeous heart-shaped freshwater pearls. I adore the pearl hearts. I've had them for a while and regret not buying more. I would love to purchase more if they can be sourced to all materials with the exception of the long tube seed beads are from JM. Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
Love a heart shape. Thank you so much, Susan. Best of luck.
And next we have 720 from Jade Cousins. And she says, hi Jem. My entry this week is a pair of faceted black agate earrings in gold plated wire. everything from JM. Good luck to all. And they are beautiful.
How gorgeous. From heart-shaped pearls to star-shaped pearls, this is Joanne McCarthy. 721. Morning, lovely JM team. My Wall of Fame entry is a pair of earrings using the star pearls from the birthday calendar. I've teamed them with mini tanzanite rondelles and sterling silver. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Wishing my fellow waffers good luck in the draw and everyone a lovely day. Isn't that? Oh, they're gorgeous earrings, Joanne.
So pretty. I love those.
Really lovely. Thank you.
And this is a bit special. Just had a quick look at this. Wow.
Woo!
722. This is Jim Hall. I love it, love it, love it. And he says, good morning, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a memory wire necklace decorated with seed beads and several colours, abalone pears, shell pearls, gold-plated chain and wire coils and swirls.
Wow.
The central pendant is made using a bezel cup filled with milliput, which has been textured, coloured with gold mica powder and inset with an abalone pear. I've made quite a few of these pendants, which are simple to make. Best of luck to everyone in the draw.
Oh
Take
my
care.
gosh.
That is lovely. Lots
Jim,
and
that's
lots
amazing.
of techniques.
Yeah.
Wow, love it.
Barbara Hewitt, your number 723. Some more gorgeous pearls. Hi to all. I made this pearl last week with silver spaces and some earrings. Best to all. That's from Barbara. Gorgeous. I love a biwa. Thank you so much for that, my lovely. Best of luck.
Lovely to wear. And finally for me, it's 724 from Kerry Longshaw.
pretty.
And she says, hello to all at JM and my fellow authors. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a full Persian chainmail bracelet that I made a while ago now. It's made of rose gold jump rings, which I purchased from yourself. Can't remember what size they were. The rose gold heart magnetic clasp is from my stash. He's looking for a win and good luck to everyone who enters. Love to all. That is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. And our last entry today is from Carol Johnston, your number 725. And she says, hi all, I've made a freshwater pearl and seed bead bracelet. Entirely your products, of course, just like the colour combo. Thanks for the great tuition in every aspect of jewellery making. How gorgeous is that? Thank you so much, Carol. How wonderful. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's so simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we are joined by the amazing Toby Cavill with the most awesome deals of the day. Susie, you've been lucky enough to work with these. They're gorgeous,
they
aren't
are
they?
probably the best quality I've ever come across.
Absolutely. Look at that.
Aren't they beautiful? So translucent, and they're ombre.
Ombre.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous jewellery made by Susie. Can't wait for them. They're coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. So exciting. Susie's been excited about this since last week. So have I. We're joined by Toby. Oh my word. Incredible!
Incredible?
Incredible!
Incredible. I told you Right, and when I joined you at the start of the year, we're here to provide only exceptional shows.
Yes.
And today, this is going to be one of the only shows, I was talking to the girls in the break, this is going to be one of the only shows, okay, you ever see here on Jewelry Maker that you will never see on Gem Collector, you will never see it on Gemporia, right? It's a gemstone that we can't acquire, we can't get our hands on. And I was mentioning to Carol during the break, every year at Tucson, there is one individual Brazilian Rhodonite dealer, right? There's one guy, right? He's the only guy at Tucson. I go to him every year, I try and negotiate a price, and I try and get down to a price, and it never ever comes off, simply because it is so hard to be able to get your hands on. Now, what's really unique about today, and what makes it so hard to get your hands on, is this hasn't been mined in Brazil for the last 12 years.
Wow.
And it's not just about necessarily mining it, which hasn't happened for the last 12 years. It's actually a very, very hard gemstone to work with as well. It's very, very hard to cut. And that means that you have to really have your top lapidaries and your top labor, really, to be able to make this material work really well. Now, what's also really, really unique about it isn't just the fact today that we are bringing you Rhodonite. It's about the quality, it's about the clarity of the Rhodonite that we're bringing you. You know, in the world of Rhodonite, there are many different qualities that you can get out there. Starting from the far left there, that probably sells at anywhere about 2,500 a carat up, and then venturing right. Now, actually, what's incredible is the quality that we have for you is not on that individual table here today. What we are doing is we're taking the clarity from that far left piece, which has crystal grey clarity, and when we are taking colour from kind of that I guess the far left one kind of interlinking with the second in from the right there, right? But like I said, the most important thing is that in the world of jewellery making, even in the world of beads and strands, this is something that is very, very rarely seen. And say, if I was standing here today and I had just the grade on the far right there, the Madagascan grade that you can see there, or with the, with the black manganese in it, I'd be over the moon. Yeah. But the fact of the matter is that I never expected to sit here in front of you guys with more than 2 or 3 beads on a strand with this grade Rhodonite and be able to deliver it to you. Yeah. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly where I'm very lucky. I spent a lot of my early career working with Brazilian guys. That's why we are very, very affluent in my family with tourmalines. That's why we had the best Santa Rosa tourmalines, the best Paraíba tourmalines over there. Tom knows it well. I mean, actually, our producer today, we go back a long way, believe it or not. I know he only looks about 15, Tom, but we actually go back about 15 years. And the reason why I say that is because Tom and I were very lucky when we were working with these gentlemen. I mean, at the time, they were creating Miss World's tiara. They had selected all of their Brazilian morganite. We were working on Miss World's tiara at the time, which was about $220,000 to craft, which then went to Miss World in Brazil. Wow! Yeah, which was incredible, right? But these guys, again, enabled us not just to bring some of the finest tourmalines, we also were able to bring some of the finest quartzes that had never been found before. So, for example, if I said to you, Medusa quartz, you might have heard of that, you might not. It's like rutile quartz, but it has Paraíba tourmaline rutile in it. Wow! Paraíba, exotic blue rutile inclusions in it. Remember that, Tom, back in the day, right? It was gems like that that really allowed us to open the books, right? But even over that period of time, I never got the opportunity to work with this gemstone we're bringing you here today. Not in Cat Florence level jewelry, all the way through to, let's say, setting it into 9 karat gold. Never. Not one time, not one scintilla of a minute on screen. And so this is why today, this moment is so poignant for us here at Jewelry Maker, and I'll make it very clear. It's very rarely, if ever, I can stand here or sit here, excuse me, on screen and say to you guys, you will never see this on another one of Gemporia's channels. Yeah. And that for me is the most important part about today. You can't, and normally as a conglomerate of companies, what we do is let's say if Jewelry Maker are able to buy a good purchase, well, Gemporia will jump on that as well, Gem Collector will jump on it as well, and we'll try and come together so we can kind of separate them over our different requirements, right? So we'll create some jewelry making stuff for you guys, or beads, or whatever it may be. We'll set some into 18 karat gold over on Gemporia. We'll have some loose gems on Gem Collector. That is never going to be the case with this gemstone. And actually, talking about it earlier this morning with Jake Thompson, the managing director, over at Gemporia, I was saying, is there ever going to be an opportunity where we put this on gems, like genuinely now, right? And he said, you've got no chance, because the jewelry that we're going to put on screen is going to be around this kind of price point. Oh, sorry, I've skipped too far, right? The jewelry that we're going to put on screen is going to be around this kind of price point.
That is insane.
It's insanity, right? And as much as I'd love to put an £11,000 ring on Gemporia, I just know it's not really within most people's budgets, as much as I love that, And that really gives you an understanding as well of just how unique and how rare that is. I can't quantify, I can't put a figure next to this as to how rare this is. If we put this next to the Battaglia Paribas that was mined literally in the state next door from where this was mined, this is 20,000 times rarer than that, okay? If we put this next to some of the finest imperial topaz, which is mined in Ouro Preto, south of where this is mined, this is, I don't know, 100,000 times rarer than some of the finest Brazilian imperial topaz that you can get your hands on. It's unquantifiable, And it really comes down to this. So let me show you this, okay?
Yeah,
so
this is fascinating.
You can find it in Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Sweden, Russia, and the US. What's important to understand, though, is that Brazil is the only place that you can get non-mineral specimens, okay? Okay, non-mineral specimens.
Right.
By non-mineral specimen, I mean it can be faceted. It's not going to. A lot of the specimens we find are very brittle, and when you try to facet them, you can't get any size.
Yes,
and you end up with a 0.09 millimeter of a stone, right?
Yes.
Which is not usable, And so Brazil is the key place. But if we continue on, right, Brazilian rhodonite hails from Pedro Leopoldo in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais, just around the corner from Battaglia, mined 12 years ago. These gems are historic production with less than 20 kilograms of the only 100 kilograms being mined of gem quality. That tells you everything you need to know, Carol.
Absolutely,
right? And that's why I'll sit here and say this is tens of thousands of times rarer than pretty much any other gemstone you will find in any other Brazilian state, or for that matter, any other state in the world when it comes to gems. Now, I guess for you guys, maybe you have a slight confusion, because a lot of people get confused with this, right? Rhodonite and rhodochrosite are two different gemstones.
Yes.
Okay, you might be thinking that, I've seen that before. It's that no, it's not rhodochrosite. This is not rhodochrosite. This is the real deal, 100% natural rhodonite, and that's the key part of it.
And do you know what, Toby? I sat upstairs last week looking at this stone. I was saying, I think this is rhodochrosite because it's got a translucency and a colour like a jelly bean kind of quality to it, which I've seen in amazing quality. I mean, it would be the best rhodochrosite I've ever seen. But,
right.
The only rhodonite that we've ever had has the black kind of
manganese
going through it, the matrix almost going through, which is really, really lovely. It's really beautiful. Nothing that we've ever had has ever looked like this.
This is the factor now, Carol, and one of the things that when I go to that one booth in Tucson, right, and we look at those gems, and he has a certain amount of natural, actually you'll find probably about 70% of the rhodonite on the market is actually enhanced as well.
Interesting.
Okay.
Right.
And so it's actually very, very hard to find non-enhanced, because enhancement helps with that color tone, right?
Yes.
And so not only is this mine, which finished in 2006, now an iron ore mine, actually a lot of the material, as you can, and I'm going to show you this just so you can read it from, again, an authoritative source. If we read the last paragraph there, Dan, right?
Yeah.
He said, look, the mine was acquired by Vale, the world's largest iron ore producer, in 2003, and converted from a gemstone to an iron ore mine in 2006. The extreme natural scarcity of fine Brazilian rhodolite is exasperated by faceting difficulties, noting it is also one of the few gemstones that are unenhanced. Well, what's crucial, guys, is to have that clarity, and to get that top grade, it has to be unenhanced. Today, we bring you unenhanced. And today, we bring you that legendary Brazilian source.
I can understand why we've only got 2 strands of this now. I really can understand it, because we're lucky to have any of this. But colour-wise, we've been putting it with so much on today's show, haven't we, Suzie, with your beautiful greens, obviously with your purples as well. But the translucency, the quality you are getting here is unlike anything else we have ever. And the fact that it's ombre as well. I mean, it just gets better and better, doesn't it?
And this is the beauty as well. Sorry.
The colour pink. I mean, I'm a pink girl. I
just love this jewellery that you've made, Suzie.
But the pink is
the specific shade of pink is
you can't
it's
get that
exceptional.
naturally in any other gemstone, can you?
You're exactly right, Suzie.
Rose quartz is lovely, but it's very subtle and
a lot more feminine, more subtle is exactly the right word.
Yeah.
The saturation of this, Suzie, is really what makes it.
You were talking about the rarity of this stone, and I thought you were going to mention rubellite and say, rarer than even some of you rubellite, because rubellite, that the colour is similar to, isn't it? Yeah. But it's arguably rarer than even those.
It is similar to, and I'm sorry, I'm not being rude here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you something now, okay? I mean, look, for when it comes to something like rubellite, okay, guys and girls, like if we want rubellite, Bex, right? I can get you rubellite.
Yeah.
I got sent
my
this.
God.
I got this sent this yesterday, okay?
Is that for real?
That's genuine, okay? So this is looking for Cavill & Co, right? So you want rubellite, I got sent this just yesterday, okay? I'm thinking about making a necklace, okay? Yeah. And so they sent me a load of rubellites for making a pretty wicked necklace, right? But the fact of the matter is look at what you've got there, okay? You've got more rubellite in that one box there, okay, than you will ever see a facet grade or any kind of grade of rhodonite ever on any of our channels, okay? And our channel hasn't been going for 2 weeks or 2 months. I mean, just on Gemporia, you've got over 2 decades of auctions. I calculated the other day, they've got just short of 5 million auctions of jewellery that you have seen over 21 years at Gemporia. Wow. You have seen 0 rhodonite. Yeah. Here at JewelleryMaker, I'm sure it's a lot of auctions you've put together. Yeah. How much of this grade have you seen and how much will you see? So collectors out there, if you like the extraordinary, if you like the exception to the rule of Mother Nature, then we have that for you here this morning.
Goodness me.
Well, I feel really...
And Suzie, your jewellery, I've got to say, is fabulous.
Isn't it?
I love that ombre.
She's so good, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's so good.
I mean, I was inspired by the gemstone. It landed on my doorstep and 10 minutes later, and I was going to sort of like do it for a couple of hours, have a cup of tea first, and I said to my husband, oh, I'm off out. I've got to make something with it. I just want to show you, because it's heavy with pink, but it is ombre. Look at the quality.
It's exceptional. Look at this. Look at this.
Beautiful rhodonite. Look at that. The translucency.
This is top crystal, this is, as we say in the industry. And also, I love the way how you've added those pearls in there as well. It just makes it so unbelievably beautiful. But also, I mean, look at that. I mean, that is ice white rhodonite you've got there at the back. That is also something for me in my career. I've never even heard of the words together, you know. And so for collectors out there, for makers out there today, this really will up your game to a whole new level.
I'm going to go out. A dream to work with.
I'm going to go out there and say, Suzie, this is probably the rarest gem of this quality you've ever seen on this channel.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and say that. Because guess what, guys and girls? You're going to see those other rarities that JewelleryMaker are doing incredible things with for you guys, right? And I know you have some incredible guests here. You have some amazing people that bring you some incredibly rare opportunities. But without blowing my own trumpet, it really, ladies and gentlemen, isn't going to get any more scarce than this. And this is where, again, this network of mine goes back to when I was 19. I'm now 36 years old, as terrible as that sounds, 17 years ago. So we're pulling back on connections that, again, we've had for almost 2 decades here to be able to bring this for you guys. But otherwise, it's an impossibility. It doesn't happen.
Yeah. We have got 2 strands. Quantity-wise, Neri, what are we looking at? How many? Okay. Oh gosh. This is going to be nowhere near enough, Toby.
I love
But do you know what, Carol? When it comes to availability is the biggest impact driver of value, right? And when you're dealing with this quality, like I know before you've seen, I assumed you've seen some rhodonite on the channel before.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And we've got a photo, if we can just briefly show.
Which grade was that? Okay, so look.
There we go. Yeah, that kind of grade.
Yeah,
okay.
And that's what I'm used to seeing too.
Yep.
Right, and you know what, Suzie? You wouldn't be wrong, right? Because that is reality, right? That is your reality if you can get your hands on this.
Yeah.
Now you're about to see exactly what I'm talking about, ladies and gents, because we are going from what I would define as a normal grade to now your AAA grade. Look at the quality that Carol has in her hands.
Oh,
look at the clarity.
My gosh.
And look at the crystal of this stone.
Look at that.
Look at this.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's the only gemstone, as you said, Suzie, that's going to give you go and find me any gemstone and try and repeat this ombre effect, right?
No.
It's impossible to go and do.
Absolutely.
You can't do it with sapphires, you can't do it with rose quartz, you can't do it with rubellites, tourmalines, you can't do it.
Yeah. Because even that beautiful white, which if I show you here, now it looks white there, but even that has got a blush to it.
Yeah, it really does. It really does.
The slightest blush to it when you see it, it's incredible. I put it with smoky quartz as well.
Yes, beautiful.
Definitely.
Beautiful option.
And also, considering I bought you some of those beautiful kunzites earlier on this week, and you can mix those in as well. You can actually ombre your shades of purple and pinks and reds, because that's exactly what you're getting here, actually. Yeah. If you look at between, let's say, the less saturated rhodonite that we have there and the most saturated rhodonite, well, your kunzite pretty much fits right in the middle there.
It really does, doesn't it?
But most importantly, it's just astounding that we're even showing these on screen. And look at the size of them, Carol.
Yes, 8 mil rounds.
Yeah. So should we get a price on screen just so everyone doesn't, so everyone has an understanding of where these are going to be? Say again, sorry, Tom. I mean, we could start at 2,000, we could start at 3,000. We're not going to start at 2,000 or 3,000 today, okay? We're going to open up here today, Tom, straight away, at £999.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what, Tom, actually, Carol, if you're wowing with that, open up, I know it's Monday morning, I'm going to get this Monday off to a real start here, open it up under £500.
Oh,
open it up under
brilliant.
£499.
Absolutely brilliant.
Now I understand, Carol. If I was a collector at home and I was seeing this gemstone and I was seeing this quality and knowing what I know about gemstones, I might be sitting there saying, is this going to be a little bit out of my reach here today? Is this going to be right?
Totally, yeah.
I get that.
I get that.
And
yeah.
you know what? Every time I go to Tucson and try and buy some stones, I am totally out of reach. And this is probably one of the only out of reach gemstones I have had. Like I said, why I've never been able to bring it to any of our other channels. Never mentioned here. The beautiful thing, and when I was doing this deal, okay, I thought I'm never going to be able to get this across the line, right? This is going to be on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be a strand for $899, and it's never going to happen, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
It can happen, and it will happen for all of you here today. It is within all of your reaches, and this is why I was saying to you guys, it's not just about bringing something exceptional; it's about delivering it affordably at the same time.
Absolutely.
And it's great to see.
Isn't that, look at that gorgeous necklace. We've got loads and loads and loads of people with these in baskets. Tons of you already checking out. This is great to see. Well done. It is one of those strands, and it is just so appealing. That ombre is so magnetic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. $499.
So look, Carol, what we'll do is we'll get this moving. You know, a good game is a quick game, as my grandfather would say, right? And so look, I know a lot of you are poised at home. I can see you on the phone lines, literally umming and ahhing whether you are going to be able to transact this here today. Look, Tom, what we'll do, okay, straight away, let's go straight under £200, okay? Let's go to £199 right now.
Brilliant.
Okay, immediately. And I want you also, remember this, if you want to get the 8 mils, you can get the 8 mils, but we've also got another strand as well. Yeah. Ideally, I want you to be able to give you access to as much of this as possible, because this grade of rhodonite that you are seeing, like I said, is the best I will bring you. It's the best, I'm sure, that any person in this building can bring to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And I think the fact that, like I said, and I know I keep saying it, but it's crucial here. You've never seen this gemstone of this grade anywhere else. Bearing in mind, Carol, that we've got world record morganites next door. We've got world record Paribas tourmalines, right?
Yeah.
We've brought to you some of the most emphatic and rare gemstones out there. I mean, there's jade bangles just been, you know, around the studio here and there, willy-nilly of recent, right? That's rarity, okay? But I'm sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen, if jade is a rare, then this right here is almost non-existent in terms of availability.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure.
And jade isn't just the one gemstone to comparably. Again, I'll compare it to Paribas tourmaline, I'll compare it to rubellite, I'll compare it to Mozambique rubies. You name it, I'll compare it to them. Now, Alison and all of the ladies that have joined so far, well done.
Loads of you there. Well done.
Well done, yeah.
199. Go on.
Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Okay.
Oh gosh.
And now is where the real fun begins. I'm only actually here today in the office for this show here today, okay? And so I'm gonna really make sure that I turn up today, cause absolute carnage. I think you call it a tornado on this channel, don't you? And then I'm going to gently leave, if that would be okay. Just subtly. I love it. And to all of our makers out there, you might have woken up this morning thinking, oh, do you know, I'm just going to have a bit of a break from making today or buying today. Unfortunately, that's not going to be possible.
That's not going to be possible.
I'm not going to make that possible for you, because the next price point I'm going to take this to is going to be under £100.
Oh,
we're about to take 100% natural Brazilian to £99
Brilliant.
for an 8mm strand.
Oh my gosh, take it. Honestly, take it. That is amazing. This had every single person in the office the other day crowded around this strand going, oh my gosh, it is absolutely next level. The best we've ever seen. A quality which isn't available on any of our other channels. A quality which is only available on one booth at the Tucson Gem Show, and it is yours today for $99.99. And it's a proper full 38 centimetre strand as well. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations everyone, well done. Maker Lane, West Sussex, Surrey, Northampton, Vermont, Somerset, Surrey, Norfolk, Lancaster, Middlesex, Southampton, Bristol, Surrey, loads of multi-bidders as well. Congratulations everyone, well done.
Now, can I just say, my necklace, I used 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I used that many.
You've got the rest of the strand.
The rest of the strand.
Is that fair to say a sixth of the strand? Is that something like that, right?
And I
Pretty
used
much, yeah.
22 of the 6 mil when we come to it.
Wow.
So that necklace.
That's incredible.
So you can make it go a long way. Now,
Again and again and again and again.
It's that gemstone that I think a lot of our collectors didn't realise they needed until today.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And a lot of people feel that. A lot of people see rhodonite of this grade and they go, what on earth is this? Where do I go and find something like this? You don't go and find something like this.
No.
Now is really where the fun begins though, okay? Because at £99, look at how many people were satisfying, look at how many people are joining and getting their rhodonite for the first time.
Yes.
We're just getting this started, ladies and gents, right? Tom, let's do something significant for our makers out there. Let's make this accessible to everyone tuning in here on this Monday morning. Let's brighten up everyone's Monday, shall we? You might have been expecting, let's be very clear, on any other channel, anywhere else in the world, you are done, you are dusted, you are getting probably half of this strand, and ladies and gentlemen, we're already out of the studio and we're heading out for the day, right? I'm now going to take this lower. I'm now going to take this significant lower. I'm not just going to stop at something like £89 or £79. Tom, I'd like to go straight down now to $69.99. Okay.
Oh. Right.
Who's asking about split pay, Tom? Lots of people asking about split pay.
Yeah.
Now look, I understand why people would see something like this and go, is there split payment available?
100%.
I would do the same.
Yep, me too.
I say it to the dealers at Tucson, right? Can you do me split pay, please? Can you do me split pay? A 15-month split pay, that'd be fabulous, right? I'll pay you $1,000 a month for the next 15 months for one stone, right?
Yeah.
But the reason why I haven't put split payment on this and why split payment's not available is probably going to be made reasonably obvious over the next 3 or 4 minutes.
Wow.
Because when I talk about bringing you opportunities, like I said, if I was standing here at 129 with this strand and I had 10 of them, I'd be over the moon. But the fact of the matter is that sometimes things just come into place perfectly, and this morning is an example of exactly that. And so I guess the next thing I've really got to do, Daniel, hi. Can we get a 1-minute clock on screen, please? Julie, I'm going to make more than your day, young lady.
Julie's messaged in, has she? I don't know.
Show me Julie.
Julie's message. Hi, Toby. Make my day. Under £50.
Wow.
She's not a magician, Julie.
Do you know what, Julie? I tried that. I tried that in Tesco the other day. You should have seen the woman. The way she looked at me.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't work anywhere else, Julie. But look, Julie. Like I said, and for all of you other makers out there, I want to make all of your days here. Okay, I want to make this a moment where you go and you know that an opportunity like this, it doesn't matter whether you're looking at channels up and down here or on other websites or wherever you're mooching to try and find stuff or equipment to be able to make your jewellery making to the next level, you're not going to find this. What's this look for, Carol?
I'm genuinely, this is the last price I thought you would be going to today. The actual last price.
Can I just say,
I thought you'd be going to today, Toby.
because it was so rare and I have never seen this quality.
Never. I've never
And you're
seen
saying
it.
We won't. I'm thinking £199, and I honestly loved working with it. It was like working with top end quality jewellery. So I was thinking this is going to be £200 a strand.
Easy.
Fantastic.
Easy.
With you backing up saying it is so rare.
Yes.
So I cannot believe we're at $69.99 already, and you are saying you're going to make Julie's day.
Suzie, I've built my whole career on exceeding people's expectations, right? Yeah. And that's why I've just come back from Bangkok. I was in Bangkok last week, over there, again, working, sourcing, looking at gems, looking at the marketplace, you know, and I've been very lucky that and we say it's just about network. It's not just about network, actually, right? Time is the most important factor, okay? If you see a gem dealer, okay, that's been in the industry for 2 years that's saying he's giving you the best deals, unless he's got an uncle or a father or a great father or has a multi-generational family, most likely it's not going to be the case, okay? The only reason I can do deals like this is genuinely it's not just necessarily my own contacts. I'm using contacts that date back for gentlemen that are in their 60s and 70s and 80s that are helping me source these, right? And so I'll give you one example before we go to our final price, okay? So one of the things I was doing in Bangkok, right, is I was looking for a beautiful green sapphire for my best friend, okay? He's getting married, okay? Went to see one one gentleman, he's offering me this incredible sapphire. He's saying, Toby, you can have it at $2,500 a carat, okay? Not a bad price, incredible sapphire, unique stone. You're not going to find many out there. He knows he's kind of got me against a bit of a wall there because he knows I can't, so finding the stone's going to be tough. Anyway, so I called my friend up, a very, very close friend of mine, and say, right, find me this stone. Right, about 4 hours later, I've got exactly the same stone. I've got to recut it a little bit, but I'm paying less than $1,000 a carat for that. Right, so I've just saved myself $1,500 per carat, right, on one individual sapphire.
Good grief.
Right, now that is the difference between being affordable at $2,500 a carat or at $900 a carat being crazily out of the marketplace. You know? And that's really where the difference is made. And there's very few people in the world that can actually really make that difference. A lot of gem dealers, when I first went to speak with a lot of gem dealers, they bring me out their first drawer and I'd have a look in it. There's 6 drawers behind them of better grade than that. They're not showing it to me. But they're going to charge me the same price for this than they are for their AAA grade, right? And this is about the industry. Now, congratulations in advance. And I'm over the moon today, not just to mention we're taking this below £69. Today we're going to take this under £50 to $49.99.
That is amazing.
Julie, I hope you're happy now.
Genuinely amazing. And both myself and Susie, you know, I was absolutely bowled over by the quality that we had to the point where I said, okay, this can't be real. I've never seen quality like this in my life. Wow, Toby, the colour and quality are amazing. Price is mad, but thank you, says Hazel
too. So Hazel also comes and joins us on Gemporia as well.
Does
I know
she?
Hazel has
She's
an
been with us for
incredible,
years.
right? So Hazel, I hope you don't mind mentioning this, so Hazel has an incredible jewellery collection as well.
Does she?
And again, Hazel has
done.
great taste, so it's not surprising again that Hazel's come to join us here today. But this for me is exactly what JewelleryMaker was about, right? We know out there in the world that there are certain gems that you can go and get on tap to a point, right? Today we are bringing you the equivalent of the dodo of all gemstones, right? And we are bringing it back to life.
Look at that. Look at that quality. We've never had quality.
No.
Where are we? Like that before. Ever. That is
the pinks.
Just incredible. Cherry, guest designer Ellie's come through for this and she sent us a message about it as well. Nicolette's bought 3, Julie's bought 2, West Sussex has bought 2. This is the and I'm with Susie, I thought 200 quid. I thought that was it.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely
I thought that would be it. Yeah.
Now, ladies, I must admit, I haven't been 100% honest with you so far during the show.
Yeah.
And obviously, one thing that we have to always do is set everyone's expectations here.
Yes.
What if I told you at £49 we aren't at our final price yet?
No. You are kidding me.
Now, Julie, honestly, you asked me to go under £50. My expectations, at 7 o'clock this morning, was I was already going to exceed that here today. But the most important thing is that and I think one of the hardest things here at JewelleryMaker, sometimes we get a little bit blasé about the pricing and the cost of really where a gemstone is and the rarity of it.
Yes.
Okay? Now, if I was to immediately bring the price down here today and give you one incredible deal, then for me, the value is lost on the lure and the rarity of this, okay? Now you guys understand the rarity of this, and considering that so many of you are happy at £99, you're going to be, calm down over there, you're going to be, ladies and gentlemen, over the moon. That's Karen, she's kicking the desk over here in excitement. She can't keep still. You're going to be over the moon when you realise that at $49.99 we're not going to be done here today. And that means, ladies and gents, and this was actually my initial aim, was I could bring you 2 strands here today, and if you times that by 2, well, you're already under £100. Considering that price is going to go lower again, what does that mean you're potentially going to get the 2 strands for here today?
Fantastic.
Right? Jewellery making to a whole new level. Daniel, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. To everyone who's already confirmed, I'm about to save you even more money here today.
Listen, we want you to be able to get both the 8mm strand and the 6mm strand. It is incredible. There are so many people coming through. This is quality like we have never seen before. I know, it's absolutely off the scale. It's absolutely incredible. I love it. Beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstone, 100% style. AAA quality as well, and ombre and natural. Okay, get the 8mm, get the 6mm as well. It's available now on pre-order.
But I would definitely get at a minimum of 2, because you're going to make jewellery and someone else is going to see that.
Of course they will. Such a unique colour.
Yeah.
Today, under £40, $39.99.
Amazing.
For the biggest sizes that we have, for the biggest sizes we will ever have, and the best quality. And my actual question would be, that other strand that we showed you a minute ago that we've had previously, what did that go for? Right, what did that go for whenever you had it? What price did that go for? Because I
don't
bet
know.
you, ladies and gents, I'm sure, if not higher than what we're bringing you here.
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
We don't
Wouldn't
get
surprise me.
rhodonite very often. It's such a rare stone to see on this channel anyway. But this quality, look at those earrings.
You will not beat it. You simply will not beat it. And I challenge anyone to. You know, if anyone does or can get me any more of this quality, then give me a call, because this right here is something that is completely and utterly irreplaceable, not just here in this building, but pretty much in any building you're going to find on this planet. Remember this, Brazil is the only place in the world where you can get that top grade gem grade quality, but only like 70 kilos ever of this material was ever facet grade, was ever actually to be this kind of quality that we are seeing. That is what makes this so remarkable. And you might be sitting at home saying, there's no way this is rarer than Paraiba. Guess what? It is. There's no way this is rarer than Imperial Topaz. It is. This is rarer than pretty much any gemstone you will ever see on this channel. The only gemstones I can bring that are going to be rarer than that are going to be your Buenotite, are going to be your Taphite, are going to be your Painite, and I don't know if you've ever heard of those. Most likely not. If you have, again, you're more likely to go and find, you know, Santa Claus in the desert, you know, and that's really, ladies and gentlemen, what this is really all about. I'm over the moon though for our makers, because for any of you that resale, for any of you that really you know take this to a whole new level, you are really providing your own collection and making it exceptional.
Listen, there are so many in baskets. We've got absolutely loads of you there. We've actually broken that screen over there. We've got Maker in Berkshire, Maker Ellen, Sandra, Maker Ellie, Lorraine, Maker in London, Elizabeth.
Daniel. You know what to do.
Perfect.
Wow.
That's not a minute to close.
Oh,
that is not a minute to close. That is not, when I'm putting my hair up, by the way, you know I'm serious now on screen, okay? That is not a minute to close. Collectors. This is your deal of the day. This is your deal of the day. What are you doing?
We've got another strand.
Oh, I know. But we don't have another day, okay? Today, we've changed clock now. I like the red clock, to be honest. It went with the Rhodonite really well.
No,
Doesn't matter.
That's a clock to close, Toby.
Oh, I see. Well, we're not closing here. When we make promises, when we give you opportunities, this is it. Okay, and I wish, you know, at the start of the show, I could have jumped up and down and gone, guess what, guys? I'm going to do your strand under £50 here today, run around the table a few times. But like I said, right, the overall vision and the overall rarity of this is they're dwindled by it.
Wow. Look at everyone coming through. If your name is on the right-hand side of the screen, you have not secured your quantity. There are so many in baskets. It's absolutely crazy. 20 seconds. I can't believe you know these are going under £30. Okay, you don't need 15 seconds, makers. These are going under £30 here today. So if you want to beat the queues, because the queues are just going to get completely and utterly out of hand. Go. Run for the hills.
Yes, exactly. Run somewhere at this point, okay? Because the only place, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Julie. Yeah, how do you feel now, Julie? I hope you're over.
You said under 50.
She did.
Yeah, that is amazing.
You said under 50.
I'm here to exceed expectations, and I can tell you right now, Julie's expectations have really been exceeded this morning.
They have!
And that means my job is done. And I hope, Tom, you've got to change the price. You can't just sit there on it. You can't refuse to change the price, Tom.
Look at him, look at his little face in there. He doesn't know what to do.
I know. £29.99,
£30. Becky, could you possibly reset that screen there? Because it is broken. There's so many people coming through. I am absolutely speechless.
I can't beat that, by the way.
And also, I think it's to do with, yes, the rarity, yes, we've never had this quality before, but the colour that you're getting, it's a shade and a tone that looks high-end, doesn't it, Susie? It looks valuable, doesn't it? It does.
Thank you. That is exactly what I was trying to think of the word.
It looks opulent.
It really
It's a gemmy colour.
When I got the email to say, right, please be expecting 2 strands of Rhodonite, and I had a preconceived idea in my mind what it was going to look like.
Pink with the black matrix,
when I got it, and you'll do that same happy dance because you're watching us on the TV and you're thinking, yeah, that looks really nice. I'm gonna get it at that price, but it can't be as great.
It's got no right to be that price.
No,
it's got no rights.
No. You will do a happy dance. It is like a pink, like no other stone. You can get strawberry quartz, which is a pink. It's not even, like...
Nothing like that.
It doesn't kiss its boots, does it?
No! She's right though.
And I love strawberry quartz.
Me
And the
too.
fact that it's ombre as well.
It's absolutely.
Julie, yeah, you're not the only one, Julie. This is incredible,
one of the
isn't
loveliest
it?
strands, honestly. Just look at that, the ombre effect. And the pinks, when you get to the pink, it's like, oh, Christmas has come.
I told you, that's why I used that Santa analogy earlier on. Do you know what I mean?
Santa
Christmas
in
has
the
really come. I'm telling you now, seriously, without joking around too much, I should be sitting in the studio with a white beard and a red outfit on with a bag over my shoulder.
Yeah.
All right? I genuinely should be because
We've
it
got
is
a sack
Christmas.
in there as well.
Don't tempt me, okay? Because you know I will.
Oh, no, 'cause he
This
will.
is Christmas
No.
in my eyes. This is as good as you are going to find. How many ladies or gentlemen in the world, okay, are going to ever have an opportunity like we've got for you here this morning? And that's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. Strawberry quartz. I love strawberry quartz too.
Beautiful.
I made this, and my husband really, he showed me, I showed it to him, and he thought, wow, I really like that, Suzie. So how much would you charge for that? And I'm thinking, I don't know, because I don't know what the price is.
There's hardly any point of reference, is there?
Yeah, so I said probably about 495 maybe, like thinking my husband's going to go, really? But he went, as low as that? He said, no, it looks far more expensive than that.
The colour is, it looks...
But it's because of that gemstone.
But you know what, Suzie? This is what I want, right? So as I was mentioning the other day, so remember earlier on I showed you that beautiful Rhodonite ring, like that red Rhodonite ring? What I want this strand to be able to do almost is we just have this beautiful strand, right? We put a pendant of that kind of level on the front of it.
Exactly.
Enhance the bail on that, and it fits, right?
Yeah.
That's the grade I want to bring to you guys. I don't want
And
people to go, oh, are they two bits of jewellery put together? They need to align, you know? And you've got that ombre, so you've got the whites coming down to the middle, you've got that red pendant or something in the middle. That right there is true class.
Barry in Essex says, I reckon I could spend hours just looking at these stones.
Barry, I'm sure you will.
Absolutely.
I'm sure you will, Barry, and I certainly have spent a lot of time looking at these stones, I can tell you that for free. The difference is, Barry, is normally I just gawp at them and can't buy them because they're too expensive. Today, though, we get to bring you the level that I never expected to bring on a channel.
I mean, it's my favourite colour. It's
think
now
you're
my
right.
favourite
You could put a
strand.
1, you could put a
love
2,
it.
you could put a 3 in front of that price point.
Love
No
it.
one would bat an eyelid, Neary. Absolutely amazing. Should we do the 6 mils? Oh my gosh,
Buckle
these
up for those.
are...
Wow.
And do you know what? Exactly the same quality, isn't it?
Oh, popular.
Yeah, very, very, exactly the same quality. Half the... Oh, great.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to get away from, poo-pooing the quantity. The amount of time and effort it takes to get these right, to get this consistency right.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
To colour match it and to ombre it as well.
Suzie understands.
I do.
Congratulations.
22.
Shall I go?
22 in this necklace. So I used 12 and 22. So
I'll count how many you're getting here.
Right, so, and this is a whole
6,
necklace.
8,
3, 6,
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
No, 22.
22, 24, 26, 28, 40, 42, 44. 58 on the strand.
Right, can you count me now 22, darling?
What?
Yeah,
22 of these? Oh, for goodness
It's
sake,
easy. How many on the
Suzie.
strand? How many on the strand?
Yeah, because...
Yeah, so just run it in half.
12,
Fold it
14,
over itself.
16, 18, 20, 22.
22, right, yeah.
That's how many?
That's that necklace. That when I said to my husband I would charge £500, 495, he went, as low as that, it looks more expensive than that, surely. He said, I think you should be charging thousands of that.
You can make that necklace
so for that,
3 times over.
For that. And you've got all of that left over.
Yeah, that's it.
The fact of the matter
And that's
is,
why I like making jewellery, because
All
when
of that
it's
left
such a
over.
beautiful strand, I make it go really, really far.
Yeah.
I'm like a magician. I think, right, I'll add my spaces.
Well, you add in other
Suzie,
components,
I know.
that's great.
I've seen you work. I know you are
brilliant.
like a magician.
She's brilliant. Yeah.
So, you can make a whole gem heavy, because that is gem heavy. There is no other gemstone in there that you're going to say that isn't rhodonite, or it's a bit of rhodonite in there. It's a gem heavy, but smoke and mirrors with your spaces.
So, be honest, talking of magicians, you're going to be a magician if you want to get your hands on this today, because it's very, very limited, this strand. Let's get a let's get a clock to graphics if we can do, Daniel. That would be great.
So we've got like half the quantity, is that right?
Half the quantity, half the quantity. Now look, you guys have seen what I've done with the 8 mils. You've seen the opportunities we had for you here this morning. A lot of people now are going to know the score, okay? Are going to have a price put in their head that they can reach here today, and that's going to mean that these are going to move very quickly. Hence, we've got that 14-second clock on screen, so you can prepare yourself.
Yeah.
That's our problem, isn't it? Is everyone wants to buy these as well, these sell out immediately.
Of course they will.
They will. You have to. We've never seen them before. I've been with
Stunning.
JewelleryMaker 6 years. You've been with them how many years?
15.
Never seen it, have you?
No.
Never.
Never.
That's why I'm back, Susie. That's
Never.
why I'm back.
Yeah.
Right, back with a bang, as they
Yes.
say. Okay. And this is genuinely what I'm really enjoying right now.
Comedy room
Right?
baskets.
Okay.
Just get
50,
it.
60
Thank
in
you
baskets,
as well.
70 in baskets.
At the
And
same
Gina-
price, it's a fantastic price. At $29.99,
Oh my gosh.
it's a fantastic
This is
price.
okay, Toby. We're gonna have to do something on the price really quickly because this is going. This
Yep,
is going.
look, it's all swapped. Look at that,
Okay,
it's all
should we go
swapped.
straight to price? Okay, what we'll do is this. Okay, I'll do 2 price points in the whole of these in this little moment. Okay, I don't know where
Auction?
Auction's the
There
word
we
I was
go, well
looking
done.
for. Yeah, new to me this TV thing. We'll open up at $49.99. Okay, we'll just start there.
Okay, that's
set the
ridiculous.
tone low. Everyone knows where they stand.
Yeah, that gives a
How many?
center.
It's 25 strands
25
left.
Oh
left.
no!
Oh,
Just
gosh.
don't regret
Get it,
it.
take
because
it, honestly.
We may never see this again.
Yeah.
Have we got Daniel?
Get 2.
Have we got like a 50% off thing that we can put on screen that's just like a across screen?
Like sold out.
You do ask for a lot, Toby.
What do you mean?
Mid-clock crashes, 50%
No.
off things. You just
I'm with
Daniel.
you.
Do you think we
I'm with
are?
you, Toby.
Daniel's got more talent in the directing
Machine.
world with
Yes.
his baby finger than most people have got out there. Do you know what I mean? I know he's excited to think about this, you know? Like, have you got it? Anything, Dan?
Strong.
Too late. Tom, 50% off, mate. We're going to $24.99 here today.
my
We're going under £25.
wow.
Too late, Dan. Yeah.
Daniel, to you.
Amazing. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, I'll tell you what it's the colour of as well. And they're coming out at the minute. Peonies. You know, peonies are that gorgeous colour. It's that colour.
Perfect. That is peonies.
My favourite flower.
Is it
And
peony
it's not-
season, is it?
It is peony season.
Well, and when does peony season kind of run from? Like, is it just now?
It's kind of May to, but they haven't really come out, so it's kind of May to, really they should be over by now, but it's kind of, they're about a month, May to June. Really.
Oh, really? Have they
Yeah.
been slightly pushed back because of the weather? The
I
nice
don't
weather
know,
we've had?
possibly, yeah, but my mum's peonies have only just come out.
Really? Tell you what, it's taken a while.
But they're this colour.
Taken a while.
How many
They
left?
are.
2! Oh my gosh! Talking about my
honestly-
mother's peonies.
Sorry.
Honestly,
Gee whiz.
there's
Peony
going to be
today.
so many missing out because we have it going off the screen for people that have got it in their baskets. So most of you are going to miss out, which is such a shame because, it's the most beautiful rhodonite I have ever seen. And I feel so honoured
Happy
that I got
birthday.
to use it.
Happy birthday, everyone.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this is as really as it's going to get in the Rhodonite world. You
Look
don't
at
need
that.
to, I
Look
probably
at that.
shouldn't say this, but you don't need to own Rhodonite again unless you use these and
No.
run out. Do you know what I mean? This is
Yeah.
as good as you will
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
For rhodonite.
This is it.
Yeah.
Is this one completely sold out? 6 mil sold out.
What about the 8
8
mils?
mil?
Bring it back like
Yeah.
it's 1999, Daniel.
Honestly,
Bring it back.
just get
Oh,
it.
who
honestly.
sung that? Who sung that song?
Sophie Ellis Bextor.
That was it, yeah. Yeah, just like that as well, wasn't it?
Stop it.
Just like that. Like an angel.
Oh, do you know
Like
what,
an
Toby?
angel. What?
Just
I heard you were a
Leave.
member of the, what's that cathedral in Stratford? A member of the choir there back in the day.
I'm not. You
No?
complete lie.
What? No,
Shut
many
up,
years
get
ago.
out.
Many years ago.
I'm not a member of
Blimey.
any choir.
No, back in the day when you were
No,
young.
not
Oh,
even back in the day,
sorry.
Toby.
Sorry, Tom told me that
Making
a
up
while
lies.
ago.
Oh, don't. Yeah, don't get him involved.
Sorry. No,
Right.
I don't ever quite know if you're joking or not, you know. Anyway, look at these angelic pinks, okay? If you want the most beautiful clarity you're going to find anywhere, ombre effect. Can we get some more? No, you can't. You've got more chance of Carol joining a choir, ladies and gents, of bringing more than this. $29.99 here
I
today.
hate you.
Wow.
Hate's a strong word.
It is a very
It's a really strong word.
Oh,
You know?
loathe.
Yeah,
That's better.
that's nicer.
What's this gemstone connected to, Susie?
It's connected to the heart chakra
Oh.
and it is really good for emotional balancing.
Oh, really?
And really good for an aching heart. So if you've got over, like a
I should.
moving on, understanding
Buy a
why a
necklace.
relationship has broken down so that you can move on and learn for the next one.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
a really lovely
Really
gemstone.
beautiful.
So,
And
yeah,
it-
so someone's sort of like not very happy This will change.
Don't point at me, Suzie, when you do that. She actually pointed at me then when she said that.
And she giggled as well.
I don't know what you think of me, Suzie. I'm over here. She's not very happy about that to me. What do you think of me, Suzie? I'm as happy as it gets me. I know it might be Monday, but come on, give me a chance. I hope you're all happy at home.
Oh, gosh.
He's going to go to his therapist now.
Say again. I love your nails, by the way, Suzie, today.
They're epic, aren't they?
Epic. They are absolutely epic.
It puts everyone off my demos when they go
Why?
wrong. Because they go wrong.
Because she's got really long fingernails. No, you're
I like
beautiful.
them.
Thank you.
Nails
So-
first, that's what I say.
Yeah.
Nails first.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, demos.
Okay. Yeah.
We can
demos-
record them, Suze.
Yeah. Yeah.
She rocks them.
Yeah.
She's
She does.
amazing.
I'll try my best. That's
Well
all.
done.
You do incredibly. And that
$29.99.
necklace that you made at there,
gorgeous, isn't it?
genuinely beautiful.
But I have to say, halfway through a demo, I know you'd never believe I actually can make jewellery.
She does. Oh, Suzie, don't be so self-deprecating. You're amazing.
Anyway, but yeah.
Thanks, Toby.
Thank you.
Just quickly before I love and leave you, I will be joining you again on Friday. Are you here on Friday?
Yes.
Will I be joining you?
Yes.
We have some brand new laser cut power shell for you guys.
Ooh.
Clover shape power shell.
Oh, wow.
Just like we did in
We've
the
never done
Amber.
clovers before.
We have not.
Never done clovers. Oh my gosh.
Laser cut clovers. I'm back with you on Friday. So if you love a bit of power shell,
Yes.
another
Yes.
natural beauty,
Beautiful.
then tune in on Friday.
Amazing.
Which
Thank
would go
you.
with this rhodonite, by the way.
Go beautifully with this Rhodonite.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Might save it in the studio for them. We can share it
Thanks,
together.
Toby.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
My
I
absolute
love it.
pleasure. Thank you for having me, more importantly.
Not at
It's
all.
lovely to see you,
You too,
Toby.
Suze.
I
Kat,
hope to
we
see
have
you
to see
again
each other more
soon.
often.
Definitely.
I know, that'd be
Suzie.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Say again.
I said that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We go. Right, let's go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got Sannan Skarn, which goes beautifully with this gemstone as well.
It does.
We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials, and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back. Was it lovely to see Toby? We love him.
It was so nice to see Toby.
We love
I can't
him.
find it.
We have got an amazing showcase now.
Yes.
A gorgeous showcase of a gem which we keep on asking the team to get more of this in, but the fact of the matter is it's so hard to get hold of, isn't it? It's incredible. Do you remember when we launched?
I did. I bought all of it
Sannan
up,
Skarn.
and I think I have about 5 strands. I've made so much jewellery with this. I made a mala with it, and I put it with mocha moonstone.
Oh, that's perfect.
So it's beautiful.
What's your reason for loving it so much? What is it that you love about it so much?
I love the colour of it. It's that lovely spinach green nephrite colour that you get with it, but it's so intense and it is absolutely beautiful. And you get those little specks in there and it's wonderful. I love it.
It is a beautiful stone. We're lucky enough to have been to have had it in various different shapes and sizes. When we first obtained it, it was at a gem show which which likened this gem to Sannan's to Malsitsit. And it says, looks like Malsitsit, Sannan Skarn from Pakistan, and you've got this incredible array of pieces, as you can see there. You can see actually on the right-hand side how it tends to form, and it tends to kind of look a little bit like chrome dioxide actually. In the rough, you get this kind of almost like a dust, a green dust over the host rock. So to get it in these individual pieces, to get it in these solid pieces is incredibly rare. We've got different strands for you. We've got some carvings for you. We've got a bangle for you as well.
Oh, wow.
And I know you're going to absolutely love them all. Sorry, lovely. Can I have the clicker, please, love? Yeah, this is what it can look like in the rough. So you can understand how, you know, these kinds of deposits, these kind of solid stones are incredible. There's lots of people starting to write about this gemstone now with the lack of material coming out of places like Burma. There's real interest that's been piqued regarding Sannan Skarn. But it's really, oh gosh, and this is the age-old story, isn't it? When you've got design houses around the world, global design names, utilising any gemstone, what happens to the popularity of it, what happens to the price of it? We've seen what it's done to the Amazonite world. We've seen what it's done to the Malachite world, and now we're seeing what it will do to the Sannan Skarn world, because Cartier are using this incredible gemstone. Now, it's a really fantastic collection. I love it. I love these designs. They are using just tiny little moments of Sannan Skarn in their Cactus de Cartier collection, which is absolutely awesome. The collection mainly features out in the United Arab Emirates and in the Middle East, but you get the kind of idea. Oh, where is it? Oh, sorry, lovely. Can I go back? Thanks, love. But you kind of get the idea as to the kinds of designs that are being. I mean, you can go on the internet and you can see the entire collection. It's absolutely beautiful. Of course, it's set into 18 karat gold. You know, you've got the most amazing quality there. What we've got for you today is what I would describe as that kind of near imperial grade. So it's not going to be this kind of quality. This kind of quality's got lovely, lovely colour, but you can see it's quite grainy. It's quite coarse, quite a coarse texture. These pieces, again, gorgeous Sannan Skarn, amazing colour, but you can see, again, quite grainy, quite coarse in texture. Whereas what we're offering you today is this material here. You can see not only the most amazing colour, but you can see it's got that smooth translucency going through it, that smooth texture going through it. Now we're going to start off with the bangle. I've then got a multitude of different strands to bring you and gorgeous carvings as well. Let's start off by showing you this incredible piece here. This is one of the most limited edition bangles I think we've ever commissioned. As Suzie said a few moments ago, it's that gorgeous spinach green colour, which makes this so luxurious, isn't it, Suzie?
It's absolutely. If you love that spinach green colour, you've got it in real intensity. And the lovely thing about Sannan Skarn, that looks very opaque in the studio, but you get that outside and you put up to sunlight, you will see that that is fairly translucent, and that is because of the density of that sort of Sannan Skarn and the compactness of the stone itself. But it's so beautiful. Look, there you go.
If I can show you, and this is just with my rubbish kind of phone light behind it, but you can see
how
the translucency of this material. You can see it there. Sorry, there we go. I'm trying to get it so I don't blind you all. But you can see the translucency there. It's not inside. It's not completely translucent, obviously. But I mean, this is with a phone. This is with a phone light. It's not even with a proper jade torch. And you get the idea of the translucency of this incredible material. It's got that lovely smooth quality to it as well. It's not that coarse quality which we've seen examples of elsewhere. Oh, this is the piece you were describing.
I made two necklaces. This is the second one I made. I absolutely adore this colour.
That's gorgeous, Suzie.
Once you start making with it, you have to have another strand. I think I've ended up, when we first launched it, bought about 5 strands. I just got every single strand, every single sort of design, and I think I've got carvings in it. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is the most beautiful green you're ever going to work with.
Yeah. This bangle measures 58 millimetres in diameter. It's a really beautiful big piece, and you can see it is most definitely green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know when they say about black jade, quite often black jade is actually very, very dark green when you shine a light through it. This is kind of it. This is kind of what I think of.
Really deep green. It's beautiful. It's a very grown up colour, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Look
gorgeous.
at the quality. There you go.
Yeah, stunning, stunning quality. Now, we don't have very many of these available. This really is a last in stock showcase that we've got coming up. We've got a whole range of different things coming your way. We've already got people with this in their baskets, which is great to see. Deal you're going to be getting today is amazing. It is one of the most limited edition bangles that we've ever created and we've ever commissioned. Where would you like us to start today? Okay, let's start off way lower than where we should be really starting. We're starting at under £1,000. Hazel's already there in Southampton. Stella's there in Devon. She already wants a couple of these as well, which is great to see. Congratulations, well done. Get involved when you can. This is not this kind of coarse texture quality which we've seen a lot of. This is that really lovely, pure, smooth quality, which is the kind of quality you want to get. It's the kind of quality which is akin to your things like your Khotan, nephrite, and your top quality Burmese jade. We're starting at $999. We're not done. 30 seconds. Let's go lower. Should we match the launch price? Okay.
Wow. The wonderful thing with Sannan Skarn, as Carol said, is that luster, and you get this beautiful silky luster to it.
That's it, it's silky, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. I love this.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really is stunning. 10 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. We're at $999. We're about to go even lower for you today. Well done, everyone. Look at those individual split payments as well. 3 individual split payments, interest-free as well. You're not going to be paying a penny more. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. £399. Today, and for today only, $399 is the price point that this launched at. Today, we're going to go even lower. We're beating the launch price today on JM. Okay? How about we take this to £100 per split pay? $299. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. That's absolutely amazing. Incredible. It looks every part kind of the material you'd want your bangle to be made out of. It looks, as you say, it's got that gorgeous kind of, it looks high end, it looks expensive, it looks deserving of that bangle shape, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. It's a really
comfortable design as well. It's what we call a D cut. In other words, it's flat inside, so it's lovely to wear. It's really comfortable. Yeah. And then it's got that lovely sort of cambered edge, and it's quite wide. It's what, 1.5, I would say? Yeah.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. £299, £100 on the split pay. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. You got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Say again.
Oh, Tom's getting excited.
£100 lower than the launch price.
Wow.
We're not done.
I can't believe the price that we are going to on bangles, even at that price. I'm used to seeing sort of like them in the thousands for bangles.
Absolutely. I think, we've done bangles on JM for $799. Yeah. We've done them for under £500. Yeah. Today we're at $299, and we're about to go even lower for you today. Amazing. Yeah. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. $299, not your price. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is going to go absolutely crazy. This is going to go crazy, crazy, crazy. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. 20 seconds, and then we're going to go lower. Well done. What a treat. What a treat for you today. Congratulations. To own something like this, to own something so smooth, so beautiful, and against your other jade bangles as well. I mean, you look at it alongside, any of your other jade bangles. It's just going to fit in so beautifully, isn't it?
I remember when we first bought Sannan Skarn and Nephrite to Air, and Dave did a little presentation. He said there were 2 of the ones you're looking out for: the white Khotan or the spinach green.
Yes.
This is the spinach green.
Absolutely. That's exactly it.
That is the best quality that you're ever going to get.
£199
for a bangle.
Your split payments are down to 66.33. That is a joke for natural Sannan Skarn. And with gemstones like this, obviously because of the lack of material coming out of places like Burma, it is going to have an impact on the price points that you can be expected to pay for gems of this caliber. Absolutely 100%.
Can I say as well, when I'm designing for Gemporia, they ask me, right, what I've done a few, and then they said, what gemstone do you want to use for your next one, Suzie? And I said Sannan Skarn, please, because I absolutely love it, and I'd like to do it with the Mocha Mousse Moonstone. Came back and said it would just be too expensive for us to produce that necklace.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
It's just think of something else, Suzie. That is here at JewelleryMaker, we're looking at that 199. Yeah, I've been saying any jewellery, Suzie, it's just going to price it out to produce it. Yeah. So I just think that is amazing.
It really is. Christine in Gloucestershire, well done to you as well. Hilma in London, I've got you there as well. Well done to you. It's gonna sell out. It's gonna sell out today. 30-second clock to close. Congratulations, well done.
Happy days.
Oh, I'm over the moon for all of you today. Yeah. Congratulations, well done. We're literally down to the last couple. Yeah. I've not bought you a Sannan Skarn showcase this year. That tells you everything you need to know about how limited this is, how rare this is to be able to bring to you. It's amazing. And by the way, the strands I've got are all round strands, and I've got two carvings by the look of it, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, and that's literally it. I think that's all we've got in the building. Maker in Cheshire, Maker in London, Christine in Gloucestershire, Stella in Devon. I've got you all there. Well done. Fantastic.
Well done, honestly. Happy done.
And 58 mils, it's a decent size as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Decent size. Right, this strand is...
Oh, wow.
I'm going to show you all these strands. So I've got 10 mil. Oh, what else have we got? Sorry, say again, Neri. Yeah. 10 mil, 9 mil.
Oh, wow.
9.5 mil, sorry, and 9 mil.
Wow.
I got these bad boys. Look at the size of that. That's a bracelet.
Oh, wow.
That's a bracelet.
Oh my word, I love it.
And I've got these little beauties as well, these 8 mils.
Yeah.
I've got all of those. So when we start to bring you strands like this, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? This is your only opportunity on JewelleryMaker that I can think of where you would be able to make what necklace, Neri? You know. The Barbara Hutton jade necklace. That necklace... Yeah. They don't know exactly where the jade was from. I assume it's Burma. It might not have been. It might have been from China. I don't know. But the quality of the jade in that necklace is so imperial and so striking. More so than anything I can bring you on JM, more so than even your Dulong jade, that I think this really is the opportunity. If you want to make a necklace which is akin to the Barbara Hutton necklace, this is the gem to do it with. Look, here's your Barbara Hutton necklace. Thank you, Neri.
27 beads.
Which is, this necklace is now owned by Cartier.
Yes, they bought it back at 25 million. Because it's the Barbara Hutton Mudvani necklace, jade.
They bought it back for 25 million.
Yeah. And that was about 8 or 9 years ago, so that wasn't recent. Now, with the influx now of billionaire Chinese people that would love to get their hands on it, but Cartier won't sell it. That's in their sort of institute because it's a sort of an heirloom piece. To colour match those, but look at this. Now they are 15 to 18 mil, so they are big. 27 beads. I know a lot about that necklace. Look at the size of these.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh.
Are we going to do the strand first, Neri? The bracelet. Brilliant.
Are these 16
Let's do
mil?
it. They are 16 mil.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Suzie.
Look at the size of that. That is, I love it.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Look at that. You could buy 2 of these and
would you
make
keep that
necklace.
as a bracelet, or would you break it up and use them as individual pieces?
Right.
What would you do?
I would have to buy 2 because I want to wear this like this because I just love it. But I would then break the other one up.
Use them as marker beads, guru beads, whatever.
Beautiful. Sannan Skarn is very, very, very expensive. That's all I know. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that bangle went for that price. Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing.
That is just wholesale. This is beautiful as well.
A strand of 16 mils, which have been made into a bracelet. How many have we got on the bracelet there? Oh gosh, there's 2 chances. Oh my word. How many on the bracelet, Suzie?
Let me count them. Right.
Go on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you could just about make that now.
Wow. $4.99.
Which is worth every penny, by the way.
Absolutely.
If it had a naught on the end of it, it'd be worth it. If that was £5,000. Oh.
Let's get that price all the way down for you today. This is incredible. Here we go. 2 left in the world. Oh, $2.99. Oh my word. 1 left.
Pavinda.
Maker in Lancaster. If this sells out and you don't get a chance to get it, put it on your wish list because if it ever comes back,
I'm
which I
put
can't
it on
imagine
my
it will
wish
do, but if
list.
it does.
I love it. I love it.
Pavinda, go for it, my lovely. Well done.
Yeah, just get it. Honestly, if you love it, get it. The colour is out of this world.
It really is.
16 mil.
It really is out of this world. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go.
And is that too big to wear on your wrist? Absolutely not.
No way.
That is beautiful. I mean, I wear a sort of a 12 mil. I'll happily wear that.
Hilma, Heather, well done to you. London Hearts, West Yorkshire, fighting it out over the last one. We've got 1 left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Can I say happy dance to all of you that get it? And I'm very jealous of you because, honestly, if we weren't so limited on quantities, I would be buying these. Honestly, I love that. I love it.
Lisa in Lincolnshire. Could go to any of you. We've still got 1 left.
Honestly. The price of these, they're a steal at this price.
Which strand, Neary? 10 mils, that's these, I think. Is that right?
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous?
But just the biggest, that
one.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Right, so... Right, so it's going to be fixed.
Okay. The bracelet, yeah.
Honestly, Susan, Lisa, Hilma, Heather, Pavinda, you're all after the last one. It is going to go on split pay. Honestly, take my word for it, you will happy dance when you get it home. Yeah. Honestly.
So $2.99.
Beautiful.
It will be on split pay.
Well done, whoever got that. Beautiful.
Hey, there we go. 3-way split pay. Oh, Pavinda's got it. Well done.
Yeah, Pavinda, well done.
So we've got loads of people who've missed out there. So do put it on your wish list.
Yeah, it's going on my wish list, so I'm warning everybody.
10 mil rounds. Here we go.
We have got some beautiful gemstones today.
I mean, I think we can kind of, we can kind of overlook the fact that it is all really last in stock. Yeah. We can forgive that because it's the only way we can bring you a Sannan Skarn showcase is by bringing you last in stock pieces. That's amazing, isn't it?
Astonishing. That does look like, the imperial green. It's just a different shade of that imperial green. Imperial green is just a brighter colour. I actually prefer the colour of this.
Me too.
I really do. It's
beautiful. But look, it's got that translucency.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's so dark and so deep that you can't see through it. Do you know what's interesting as well? And it was and it's something that Dave said actually when he said did he visit Asprey? I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. He went to Asprey and he saw the pieces which are which they've got in their collection, and he said the thing about Imperial Jade is it's just it's beautiful, but it doesn't look real.
No.
It almost looks like glass.
Yes.
Which is where this gemstone comes in. Because I know it's not Imperial Jade, but it's got a colour like it, and you just know it's natural, and it looks real.
Beautiful. There is a quality about the Sannan Skarn that it's just you have to get it home. It's got an inner glow, and it's got the most beautiful sheen on it.
It's like a satiny, smooth texture.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely. When you get it home, you start working with it. You absolutely fall in love with it. I fell in love with it, and I've bought every single strand.
Mm-hmm.
It's just stunning, stunning, stunning.
And it's a bit like when Dave talks about when anyone talks about, you know, the difference in texture. You know, if you imagine an oil drum full of cricket bowls and you imagine kind of the gaps in between them, that's got quite a rough texture, quite a coarse texture. And then you imagine the same oil drum, but it's filled with sand. So it's very, very tight. The molecules are very tightly packed together. So it's much smoother. It's much cleaner to look at. That's what we're looking at here. This is this kind of imperial grade, but but other Sannan Skarn out there has got a coarser grade to it, a coarser texture to it. This is this super, super, super smooth texture. Maker in Lancaster, Cherry, Maker, Michelle in Northumberland, well done to you. All the way down, here we go. Don't forget we've got other sizes, and the beauty of that is you can make those graduated pieces.
And
look at that,
these,
249.
Look at the colour matching.
Yeah,
all of those.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
That is so difficult to find on strands. That if we bought you normally with strands, they would be very similar. But to get the colour matching, this is what I love about Sannan Skarn, to get the colour matching so exact. So if you wanted to make a necklace or a bracelet and you wanted to mix up your sizes, you've got the consistency.
Do you imagine, Susie, and over the head, like a long rope style necklace? I mean, that is going to look like it's going to be Oscar worthy. Yeah. A long rope over the head necklace. You know, that is beautiful. You can do it with these pieces. You can do it with these incredible strands. They've all got that continuity of quality going right the way through there. There's loads of you there. 10 seconds, we've got that price point all the way down. 2 chances remaining. That's it. We're talking about tiny little quantities here.
And this makes excellent men's jewellery. It's a perfect colour.
Great.
Because quite often you get gemstones that are much more feminine. This is such a masculine gemstone as well.
It really is, isn't it? It's got that, you know, great makes for Father's Day. Alison, Heather, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. You know, check out today. You might be able to get it home in time for the weekend. You know, might be able to make a couple of makes for the man in your life over the weekend. How wonderful would that be? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Love that. Absolutely love that. Patricia, well done to you as well. Gosh, there's loads of you there. I can tell that you really do love it. I've got, unfortunately, 2 left. No, 1 chance left.
Wow.
Hampshire, Hertfordshire, London, Greater London, Northumberland, and a couple of anonymous bidders as well for the last one. Well done. Has it gone?
That's it.
Gone.
Sold out. Well done. 10 mil, so hard to get hold of as well. And it's in a 38 centimetre strand.
Yes, it's not like a 15 centimetre strand.
Now we're getting our 10 centimetres to make them more affordable at 10 centimetres. That was a full 38 centimetre strand.
9.5? Yeah.
Slightly smaller. Beautiful. There's only one of these.
Is that it?
Yeah.
1? Oh.
Wow.
Look at that. Launched at 199, unbelievably. 4 split payments of £50 each. Don't know, Neera. It's just on a 4-way. Don't know why. That's incredible.
Well done, though. Benefit to you guys. 149.
Well done. Susan in Essex could go to you, my lovely. Take it. You could have Alison in Bristol. You could go for it. Well done. 149 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal.
That's it.
Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. It's just, oh gosh, it just looks so...
It's beautiful. And once you've got it, you've got it. You don't have to make anything with it. Just do what I do. I've got it in my little pouches and I just go and have a look at it and think, oh.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. The fact I've got it, I've made jewellery with it, but I know that if I wanted to recreate that, I've got enough to make more. Beautiful.
Yeah. What number was that, Neary? 7? Okay, where now? Which is the 9.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
There's a couple of these which have got the little black marks going through them, which look like they look like little kiwi pips, I think.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Look at the colour is so striking.
It is.
This is probably the most akin, I think, to the Barbara Hutton jade.
I definitely agree with you.
Yeah.
The quality is absolutely akin to it, without doubt.
It's a little bit more vibrant than the last couple of strands.
I prefer that colour. It's a very bright green.
Yeah.
If you see Imperial Jade in real life, it looks like a bright emerald is the best way to describe it. Whereas this is sort of, you can put it, it's much more sort of sophisticated colour. So you can wear it with more.
Yes.
Also, bright green jade, I think is a more feminine colour. This is sort of gender neutral.
Yes, and I'd also say, Susie, if you if you've got imperial jade, sometimes you might feel a little bit kind of reticent to wear it out in public, maybe because everyone's going to know it's imperial jade. It's got a certain value. This is a little bit more. Kind of under the radar, isn't it? It's a little bit more. Bit more.
These have gone, but get your authenticity card.
It's sold out.
Because this is the best quality you're going to get.
Go on, Neri, do the price. Oh wow, 129.
Well done, everybody.
Well
Honestly,
done.
I've got these. I'm so excited.
7 people missing out there. 129. Well, 8 people missing out there. 10 people missing out. Gee whiz. Okay, well done. Right. What number was that? 5. Right, where are we going now?
Oh.
How many do we have?
Classic.
17.
Right. This is your classic size. This goes with everything. Look at that. Just a simple stretch.
Do you want to do it as a star by?
Yes.
Can we? Because that is
beautiful.
Absolutely terrific.
When you get it home, you'll see that it has an inner glow. It is the most beautiful spinach green colour. It's different from anything else you will have seen. It's slightly different from anything else you've seen.
Let's do it. Star by. Let's go. Okay, so because there's only 17 of these available, which is actually by far and away the biggest quantity we've done in this showcase, but because it's a star buy, we're going to do this from a price point which is a mile away from where this launched.
Yeah.
Okay? A million miles away from where it launched. Right. Let's go. 17 chances available. Already, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in West Sussex, John in London, Renee in Greater London. Well done. Okay? Already, I've got you there. Well done. These are 8mm rounds of genuine Sannan Skarn. Michelle in Northumberland, well done to you. Liz in Lancashire, well done to you. Northumberland wants 2. Go for it. Well done. 17 chances available. These are going to fly in seconds. Gloria, Linda, Heather. This launched at £199.
And that's what I paid for it. And I loved it. And
I
made a mala with it. Now you can make a mala with this, with my sort of like adding extra beads because it was a mala star.
Of course.
I made a mala length with this, just the one strand.
Brilliant.
I make my really high-end gems go as far as they can go. And if I was to sell that, I would be selling that for about £1,000. And as I say, I wanted to do a mala for Gemporia, but they came back and said, Susie, we've priced that up and it's just going to be, it's just unaffordable for us to produce that for you. So we'll have to scrap that idea. So, that's how expensive Sannan Skarn is. Not that we're doing it here.
Yeah, exactly. We're at 199. Okay. Where we're actually going to today is
look at that.
Ridiculous.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely
look at the
stunning,
translucency in that.
Yeah, it's
now
incredible,
isn't
it?
Yeah.
West Sussex has got 2. Norfolk, Bristol, Herts, Northumberland, Lancaster, London, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Greater London. Well done to you. Lancashire, well done.
Woo.
1 minute, we're going to go lower. Now,
wow, you're going to get this at an amazing price. I can't believe it. I paid $199 for a strand and I bought about 3.
If you wanted to do your pearl knotting,
oh yeah,
I'd use bright red cord.
Yep. You see, I use the matching colour, but I think red cord would look lovely. Black cord would look lovely, definitely. There's me thinking I would do a spinach green.
Why not? No, why not? Absolutely in keeping.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to get out of it. If you want the knot to really stand out and for it to look really, really kind of colour poppy, then go for it. The consistency, and this is something we keep on banging on about, but the consistency of colour, the colour matching is absolutely off the scale.
Oh, wonderful.
Where do you think we're going to go? 179? 149?
At 189, that is a bargain because you've saved £10 of what I paid for it.
Yeah.
And you can't get hold of this anymore.
Today, $99.99.
Wow.
You are saving yourself £100 off the launch price. That is ridiculous. 4 chances remaining. Well done, Linda.
Well done.
Go, go, go. Well done. Available on your two-way split pay as well of $49.99. Janice has got 2. Maker and East Sussex has got 2. Well done to you. Jenny, Hilma, Linda, Liz, Renee, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I'd love to see your makes with it. Even if you just don't do anything with it for a while. The wonderful thing about gemstones that you can't get hold of now, Toby, about the rhodonite, you can't get hold of it. Fantastic. It's like a gem collector's gem to have, and well done to everyone who's got that. This is going to be the same. This is going to be, you know, only those very few people that get to have it. We've been so lucky on Jewelry Maker to get that, but we're going to get to a point where you cannot get hold of it, and you'll have it at that price.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
That's exactly it. Well done, everyone. Laurel, Jenny, Maker, Hilma, Liz, well done to you. Linda, Janice is multi-buying, well done to you.
Yes.
Oh, amazing. 2 left. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. Honestly, at $199, it was. Look at that. I mean,
that
honestly,
looks amazing.
That is what it looks like when you get it home. It is beautiful.
Look at that, and look at the Barbara Hutton.
Yeah, definitely.
Barbara Hutton, and there's ours.
And you can get that clasp. I have those clasps in my stash.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
so
they?
they are. You can buy that, and imagine putting that clasp with that.
Yeah, outstanding.
Wow.
It's saying sold out on the graphics. There might be one left.
But it's saying sold
Check out. It's saying sold out, but there might be one left.
But honestly, it won't come again. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. And 8 mils,
that's it.
wonderful.
That's it.
Well done.
That's it. Right.
I love it. So excited.
Now, hey?
Yeah.
We think there's one left. Okay,
so
perfect.
Keep pushing through, Faye, Jeannie, Hilma. Oh, Jeannie in Gloucestershire. I think it's... Hi, Jeannie.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, Sannan Skarn's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Right, shall we do... What kind of quantities have we got of these? Okay.
Oh, I've got these. I've got these.
1.
Aren't they beautiful?
2.
Look at these. Look at these. They are amazing.
My gosh.
Honestly, these are amazing.
They're adorable!
I haven't done anything with these. You've just reminded me, I've got these. I bought 4 of these because I was intending to sort of like, not make a satellite, but make some beads and then just have these as connectors sort of in a necklace with 4
Yeah, like in
them.
a station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is the perfect, I mean, this one here, I'm just looking at here. We're going to start with this one, actually.
Yeah, it's
perfect
beautiful,
station. 20 of these
honestly.
available. 20. Yes, it's Sannan Skarn.
Yeah.
It's an endless knot.
Yeah.
Do you remember one of our, I don't think it was one of our first shows together, but it was definitely over at Ivy House, the red lucky knot that you made out of red cord. I've still got that. It sits on my windowsill in my kitchen.
Bless you. Yeah. I love knotting.
Yeah. It reminds me very much of this.
It is like the lucky
kind of,
knot. It really is. No.
And so many anchor points from which to go from, isn't there? That material is amazing quality, isn't it? Just gorgeous quality.
You could put that with any other gemstone and just have like a little pop of Sannan Skarn in your jewelry. You imagine that with black jadeite.
Perfect.
With your pearls.
Perfect.
With your amazonite.
Perfect.
With your rhodonite that we had on earlier. It just goes with everything. It's another one of those gemstones that just looks beautiful with everything.
So get your connector, let's say this way round, and then pop a jump ring through the top.
Yeah.
Hang that from the earring, hang your other gemstone from the bottom, be it a pearl or rhodonite, whatever it might be. And that is the most gorgeous little connector. Isn't that beautiful?
That also could be a guru bead from Marley. You could have a little tassel hanging from the bottom. You could have that
ring
on a ring.
Maybe that way.
Lovely as an earring as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful size for an earring.
Gorgeous quality.
So much you can do with that. It's beautiful.
I think you've got to multi-buy this.
Yeah.
2s and 3s. So you can make those earrings and a pendant. You can make those rings. You can make multiple pieces of jewellery. Right, here we go. 20 available.
Right.
Are these going, Neri? Are they? They are going. John, Maker in Lancaster, well done to you. We've got Valerie, we've got Maker in West Sussex. Cherry, well done to you in Greater London. Lancaster's got 2, well done to you. Even if you just put cord through these, Susie.
Absolutely, they are beautiful. Like you say, on the slider bracelets we had, put that, like you said, on a bit of black macrame cord. Beautiful. Again, gentleman's jewellery.
Yes, absolutely.
Make it into a cufflink.
Nice idea.
There's
yeah,
so
I
much
like
you can
that.
do. It's such a lovely size. You just don't see a connector. Normally, you'll get connectors like this in a sort of like gold or silver to use in your jewellery. But to get it in a gemstone, honestly, that's what I paid for mine.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, beautiful.
$49.99, well done.
penny.
West Sussex has got 2, Lancaster's got 2, Michelle wants 2. Well done to you. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
Beautiful quality.
The craftsmanship in these people, when you get it home, just look at it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, say again, love. Really? Okay. Is that what you want to do?
I'm listening to conversations.
Right, 30-second clock. We're going to go lower.
Honestly, you're going to... Just bear in mind, this is Sannan Skarn we're talking here.
Yeah.
These are amazing prices.
I would find it challenging to draw that, let alone carve it out of something like icing. Let alone carve it out of material which is so unbelievably rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done to everybody coming through. West Sussex has just taken 3. Maker, well done to you in Wales. That is absolutely amazing. Down we go. 2 seconds. Here we go. Biggest quantity of the collection so far. Quantity of 20.
Wow.
Yeah. Just shows you, doesn't it, how limited these pieces are, because they were so popular when we first launched them. $29.99. Amazing.
Honestly, for a carving, it's absolutely gorgeous.
A giveaway. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone.
You're going to love that. It's just so useful to have. I forgot I had these. I've got these at home.
There you go.
I had so many. I still have so many ideas of how to use them. But I think as time's gone on, I was going to use it with the Sannan Skarn. I probably will use it with other gemstones.
Oh, for sure. I love your idea about using it with the Rhodonite and the pearls.
Yeah.
I think that's just absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
Maker in Cardiff, well done to you. We got people buying 2s and 3s of these. Valerie's just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. This is going to sell out today. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone.
This will look nice with that conch coming up. That really would. Yeah. Now, just have that on the top.
These 2 colours look amazing
They
together.
do. Put that as the connector that way round. I can't do it because my nails are too long. Like that. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, there it is.
That is
There
it.
you go.
Just a little pinch bail.
Yeah, lovely.
Put that through. That's what I mean about Sannan Skarn. Honestly, it goes with everything. So
It
you
really
get
does.
that. If you have no idea what you're going to use it, just don't use it yet. But just because you'll find a use for it.
But this is it, Susie. I mean, you don't look at a green in nature, a green in a tree, and say, oh, it doesn't go with that colour, it doesn't go with that colour. It goes with absolutely everything because you get all those colours in nature. This is outstanding. Oh my gosh.
I've got these.
That is
so lovely,
beautiful. Look at the amount that you're getting. It's not like a wafer thin piece, is it?
It's absolutely
really generous
stunning.
amount of Sannan Skarn there.
And
Gorgeous.
I know. I think I've either got 2 or 4 of these as well. I've got a feeling I might only have 2. But
Probably 4, Susie.
yeah,
knowing you.
I do, because I just love them. It's so beautiful. I love the size of these. I love the delicacy of these.
The size is great, isn't it?
Again, beautiful ring. You can
Yeah,
make with
I was
that.
going to say, looking at it standing up, that would make the most amazing
Beautiful ring. Yeah.
Really would. Lancaster's already got 2 of these. Well done.
Centerpiece for a bracelet. Beautiful.
I loved your idea earlier on about using these in a station style necklace. I think that would work absolutely beautifully. I really do.
Yeah.
Susan in Essex, well done to you. I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. There'll be a lot of you coming through. I've got 20 of this one as well. Round about 20 anyway. Go on, Neary. Lowest ever price. Yes.
Wow, it was.
Here we go. Let's go to the lowest ever price.
Tom, were these like
nice.
$79.99 when they came out?
$39.99.
I'm
Well
sure I
done.
paid £80 for one of these, so you've got it for less than half.
Just to let you know as well, one of the bracelets, one of these big 16mm bracelets has come back into stock. If you want to add it onto your order, please
honestly.
do. How much was the bracelet?
It's fantastic.
$299. Still got one of these, I'll say still.
Yeah.
It's just come back. So if you want to add it to your order, please get it. Well done, Maker in Yorkshire, West Sussex, Hilma.
Look.
Oh gosh, what a lovely idea.
Make that
as
a
charm.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
look.
that is a lovely
I mean, that's
idea.
been on my wish list anyway, but look.
Yay!
If I got that, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Look at that. And how much
Look
would
at
you,
that.
if you were selling that, how much would you charge?
Little charmette. I love that idea, Neri. Love that. Yorkshire, West Sussex, well done to you. London! Fantastic. What
Love
a
it.
deal. This is
Oh,
outrageous.
wow.
It really is outrageous. Well done.
I love these. Well done, everybody.
Bring it back. Bring what back? By the way, just being totally honest with you, if there's any of these left at the end of the hour, Susie's
yeah,
going to nick
I am.
it.
Seriously.
She'll buy
I'm
it.
not.
She'll
Because
buy
they're
it.
so limited, I cannot get involved because there'll be complaints and we'll have viewers complaining and saying, you know, I really wanted one of those and Susie's gone in there, so I know not to. But after the show, honestly, this will be on my wish list. I love it. Let me demonstrate it on. Oh,
Put it on.
Look at that. That one could be yours. Look at that. That is pure opulence there. So you might love wearing bangles. I love wearing a bangle, honestly. But it may be that you're thinking, honestly, I can't get one to fit over my hand, or I'm not sure because, you know, it's, you know, these are considerate prices. This, you are guaranteed that will go over anybody's hand. And look at that. That is
$2.99.
like the best
Gail,
bangle
Liz,
you could ever
Maker,
wear.
Debbie, Susan, Maker,
Look at
Lisa,
that.
Hilma, Maker. Oh my gosh, Susie.
Look at that.
You'd
I
think,
want that.
looking at a 16mm bead on a bracelet,
I'd
you
be
think
too
it'd be
big.
too big, but
Yeah,
that looks
no.
perfect.
Oh, that's so me.
Deb
Sorry.
Kershaw wears a 16mm Peacock Angel-like bracelet.
Yeah, not surprised.
And it looks amazing.
Honestly, I think it is the size to wear. I've got 8mm underneath. It just looks really sad in comparison.
No, it doesn't.
No, I just more is better.
More is more.
More is better.
I'm very
I love
maximalist as well.
Yes, so am I.
I love it.
I love my gemstones. I really do. So something like that really speaks to me.
Right.
So honestly, that last person, if you're not going to get it, I am going to get it. I promise you. You will love it. $2.99. That the happiness that is going to bring you.
Shall we do Neri? Oh, she's kissing it now. Neri.
I love it.
Are we going to do it?
I love it. I love it.
Right.
Right. Oh, look at that.
Double the carat weight of the other one. It feels heavy.
Yeah.
It feels really heavy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. It launched at $6.99. Okay. The most beautiful Sannan Skarn bangle. Oh my
So
gosh.
look at that. You've got that beautiful pop, and I'm sure that's going to be sort of like your chromium in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
To get that glow, it's got to be chromium.
$6.99 is where this launched. Today we are going lower. Oh my god. Gee whiz, that looks amazing on.
Yeah.
I love. Oh wow.
So if you love the colour variations,
It's like a green tortoise shell almost.
It's
Almost like a green
beautiful.
tiger. It's beautiful, Susie.
Yeah. So the other one was really intensely
Solid.
dark
Yeah.
green. This one's much more sort of like translucent. You've got the lovely play of colours with
I
this.
love this. I love the variance in
Yeah.
colours here, Susie.
And like you said, that is very tortoiseshell in texture, in look.
$6.99, Neri. What are we doing?
Oh,
lowest
what a
ever price. How
bangle.
many do we have? Is this it? This is the only one we've got. Oh, we've got two, but one's gone. $3.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to love that.
One left. That's it. One left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Wow, wow, wow.
Just lovely to wear bangles.
It's so interesting, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
the one that we had earlier on,
Yeah, there you go. You can see that. Yeah.
super dark.
Yeah.
This is the one we had earlier on. Very, very dark, very consistent. This is the one that we've got here. Larger, more variety in colour. It really is just horses for courses.
Yeah, it's just depends
neither
what
a
you like.
better or worse quality
Yeah,
or whatever.
just
It's just
whatever you
literally what your
prefer.
personal preference is. But that, I have to say, I am in love with that. It's got that tortoiseshell
Yeah,
look to
look
it. Which,
at that.
oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. I love that.
You'd just be staring at that all day, wouldn't
All
you?
day. All day. That goes in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Amazing, amazing. One left, my lovelies. Why not? Do you want to do a star buy?
By the way, these are so heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really dense. They're very heavy. Beautiful.
Very heavy, very dense. What do you want to do? Oh my gosh. Now, we put this in the show to go with the Rhodonite, but actually it goes with the Sannan Skarn absolutely beautifully. Let's do a star buy on our Queen Conch landscape carving. Wow, let's go. Well done.
Yes, mountains. Oh yeah, mountains, birds. Oh yes, it is landscape. Oh,
Suzie, I mean, this material is. I know you own a lot of the Queen Conch.
yeah, I do. I love it. It's pink. It's pink.
I know.
Anything pink, I'm attracted
What
to.
I love so much about this is the variety in colour that you get, the quality of the carving. Perhaps you could talk to us about what the kind of details in the carving represent, Suzie.
Now you've got two birds, and they represent lovebirds. There is a story about two birds, it's sort of like love that couldn't happen in the real world, and either the male got killed or he was killed, and the female, on finding out, would throw herself off a cliff. But she was transported. I know, it's very sad.
Oh gosh.
But it's good news, because as she fell, she didn't hit the floor. She was turned into a beautiful bird, and then the other bird, which was her true love, her soulmate, came, and then they flew off together. It's so romantic. So that epitomises true love. It's so romantic. Honestly, it brings a tear to your eyes when you know the story.
Gorgeous.
And then here we have that lovely tree, and that is stability, tenacity, you know, to bend with whatever life throws your way, to withstand like the cold winters. That gives you the strength and to keep going.
What about the mountains?
The mountain is protection. With everything in Feng Shui, you have mountains to protect you. So that is very protective. So what it's saying, it's a really great protection talisman, but it's full of sort of love, everlasting love. So this is something you'd wear if you've just got married to your soulmate.
Oh,
to give you a lovely, happy life.
You've got a bridge, you've got water.
That is the connection.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, water meaning wealth. And that bridges from this life to the next life. In other words, the transition. One of the funny things with the Chinese and Confucius and Buddhism is to have a long life and what they call an easy death. Now, nowadays, we don't think about dying, but in those days, you know, the pharaohs and all religions, they spent most of their fortune preparing for death, you know, and the king, as soon as he became king, would start sort of getting his tomb made. And what they wanted was what they call an easy death. In other words, painful, that you would fall asleep in your, you would die, you know, by falling asleep, that you wouldn't know that you'd pass to the other side. So that bridge represents that easy death. Because what you didn't want to do was to get tortured, because it was quite nasty in those days if they got hold of you and did all nasty things to you. You don't want to go that way. And so this is what the easy death was. So that bridge is saying that you'll get a lovely, easy sort of transition into the afterlife.
So much in one carving.
Yes.
And it's carved out of the incredible Queen Conch shell. It's absolutely beautiful. Every piece is unique. The colours which you get are tremendous, from these gorgeous ice cream kind of pinky colours through to these gorgeous kind of pure whites to gorgeous ivory tones. It's absolutely beautiful. Always limited to how many of these we have. Always, always, always limited. The quality you've got here is amazing. And it's been carved for hundreds of years. In fact, there's some pieces here from the British Museum which were carved back in the 1800s, and they're jewellery from Naples. And you can see the quality of the material is the same material. It's a sanga, basically, the shell of the Queen Conch. And it is the best if you can get the Sanga, which has got the pink in it, but movement within that, so pink to coral to kind of vanilla colours, then you have got the absolute best material, which is what we've got here. Chance of us being able to get any more of this is next to nothing. It genuinely is. This incredible carving all the way down $299. Oh, nearly. All the way down to $299. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at this. This is what we're talking about. Lapidus over in Ida Oberstein had to say about this incredible material. The Sanga shell is the only variety that's considered gem grade. I've carved one in my life and it was beautiful angel skin colour and shifted to a coral in different light. You're not going to get that with all of these pieces. You're not, I mean, that is an extraordinarily rare phenomenon that they're talking about there. It's very hard stone. I've carved it like a large round pearl. Many carvers here haven't even seen one. So that piece you can see there, that is not a queen conch pearl. That's the Sanga, which is this, basically the shell, and he's made it to look, he's carved it to look like a queen conch pearl. I can never bring you queen conch pearls, but this incredible material you've got here, which was stockpiled from over a century ago, is incredibly material. Oh, here we go. It could be centuries old. It's exactly what this material is. Chance of us being able to bring you any more of this, next to nothing. No. It is so beautiful. I love it. $299, yours today. Well done. Say again. No, is it not?
Wow.
Okay.
So beautiful.
Halving the price. $149. Oh my gosh. Susie, how have you set yours? Have you set yours with pearls? What have you done with yours, lovely?
I've set mine with pearls and Amazonite. So I've done it with...
Oh, nice.
So that's... I just love Amazonite with the pink. But I was thinking... Tomorrow you've got Jan on with a lovely strand of seed pearls.
Yes, over the head necklace, yeah.
Just that, and then just put this on the bottom of it. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. So, with a little pinch bell, as you kind of intimated anyway. I know you love your pinch bells, you know, with a little pinch bell, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? $149 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. 2 individual split payments as well. No. No, don't do that.
Wow.
I know he's my producer, Dan, but... Last 4 chances. Leslie, Suzanne, well done to you. Christine in Gloucestershire. Say again. I know we're not going to bring it back.
Yeah.
Right. You're never going to see this again. Off it goes. Bye-bye. Off into the distance.
Honestly, today
Thermal
is the
on
day.
the restart, $99.99. Today is the day.
Wow.
I mean, it goes so beautifully with the Rhodonite.
Oh, it does.
Goes so beautifully with the Sannan Skarn. Goes so beautifully with the pearls. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Get this home today for 50 quid. Yeah. $99.99. You are not going to find it at a lower price than that. That is amazing. Maker and Kemp, well done to you as well. Oh my word.
I'd love to see what you put this with, because there is just so many gems off the top of my head that I would.
I mean, look at it with the Sannan Skarn.
It's beautiful. It really is beautiful.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
And that sort of showcases both the beauty of the Sannan Skarn and the pink conch.
Yeah, it does.
One is not overshadowing the other.
Nope.
Absolutely beautiful.
Janet, well done to you. Christine, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done to you. Congratulations, well done. We've got 1 chance remaining. That is obscene. Incredible. Congratulations, well done. Now, coming up next, today's final hour of the show. This is like Bramley Hedge. I love it. The most amazing pearl clusters.
So fun.
Coming your way. Oh my gosh. Do not move a muscle. We will see you in a couple of seconds for the final hour of today's show. Yeah. Make sure you join us on Monday when we've got Suzie as our guest designer. Your early bird Sterling Silver Bead Caps, absolutely gorgeous. And we all know that Suzie loves a bead cap. Deal of the day, oh my word. The absolute finest Rhodonite I have ever seen. We're going to be bringing it to air with Toby. It's AAA quality ombre. It is honestly incredible. You don't want to miss out on that. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the very last in stock of Sannan Skarn. And on Tuesday, oh my word, what a show. We've got Linda as your guest designer. We've also got Jan Dwyer joining us for a very special deal of the day with some incredible hand-knotted pearls. You're not going to want to miss out on those. And your early early bird a strand of the most stunning Tanzanite rondelles. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Yes, Susie, there's a demo in the 12.
Demo. I thought, oh, I forgot. I'm doing
We're too busy looking at videos of dogs.
And then I was thinking, what is my demo? But I've remembered.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Love it. Love it all today. I love her. She's amazing, isn't she? We love Susie.
Let's move around those.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, when I was a child growing up, my favourite collection of books were the Bramley Hedge books. Has anyone ever read them? You ever read them, Neri? No, Neri definitely wouldn't have. My favourite collection of books growing up were the Bramley Hedge books. Find a couple of images of Bramley Hedge books. It's all about mice who live in a hedgerow.
Oh.
And the images are the illustrations are so intricate. They are beautiful. And you have the spring, summer, autumn and winter stories, and then you've got kind of anthologies of this stuff, this jewellery just look, oh, yay!
go.
The Complete Bramley Hedge Anthology by Jill Barklam. Look at that. And then look at this necklace. Oh, isn't it just? It's true though, isn't it? Bramley Hedge. Read it. If you, and do you know what? I used to, if I was ever feeling under the weather, and I'm talking about before I had, was lucky enough to have children, pre-children, if I was feeling under the weather, I'd always read my Bramley Hedge books because the pictures are so intricate and it just takes you away, and it's just, sometimes it's just encourages you to stop and breathe and think and just to enjoy, and it's comforting for me. This kind of jewellery is comforting. I love it. And if you're thinking, oh my gosh, it must have taken Suzie hours to make all those individual pearl beady beads.
Not really. Whole necklace takes you about 2 hours.
Oh my gosh. So, it's a dead cert. These are all going to fly.
You're going to love these.
Yep, they are going to fly. What do we... Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I think we should bring the graphics live. You come through and get them. Suzie, talk to us.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Now
look at the instructions.
There are so many things you can do with these kits.
Yeah.
I went mad and made what I call my Bramley Harvest necklace, and they are the instructions you've got to make that, and I'm going to be demonstrating it as well. And look, go me. I mean, it's 22 steps for me is a lot. So I go through, look, fully photographed.
Oh, Suzie,
I hate
thank
doing
you.
projects. Honestly, I'm rubbish.
No, you're not.
I really am. But anyway, I've made the effort because I'm thinking, right, I love this necklace and I want you to be able to make it.
So
I do not want you to be afraid. I think I put intermediate. Now, if you're a beginner, don't think, oh, that's not going to be, I won't be able to make it. The only reason, for me, if you're a beginner, that means you've never made anything in your entire life and you probably haven't got any tools. So, to me, a beginner is stringing on and making a stretchy, or, making a bead, and all you have to do is learn how to do a crimp. When you're doing 2 or more things, which the 2 or more things are making a wrap loop, making a connector, and then opening and closing jump rings, that's 2 techniques. It goes up to intermediate in my book.
Okay.
So that's the only reason.
So you get your instructions. We're going to bring the graphics live. There are different options available.
Yes.
Okay. We've got okay. So which ones do we bring the graphics live for first? The silver one. Yeah, perfect. So let's bring the graphics live for the silver one. I'll talk very quickly about what you're going to be getting. Then we're going to get into a demo. So let's bring the graphics live. Honestly, these projects are going to fly. They're going to absolutely fly. Okay, graphics are live. Decent quantity, it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So, sterling silver project, what do you get? You get sterling silver featherweight ball top head pins. You get a sterling silver ball link chain. That's really lovely. Love that chain. You get sterling silver little mini huggy hoop earrings. Yep. Perfect. Love those. So that is all your sterling silver findings pack. You then get... Okay, you then get mixed colour freshwater cultured pearl beaded beads. Now these beady beads have been ready made for you.
Yeah.
You get them made out of rice pearls. You get them made out of these gorgeous peacock pearls and these beautiful ivory rice pearls. Gosh, there's so much choice, Suzie. You get them in different sizes.
And different colours.
Slightly different colours, slightly different shapes as well. Look at look at that baby one there. Yeah. They're all beautiful, Suzie.
So much you can do with them.
There really is.
Again, if you're a beginner, you could just simply put it onto a chain, which I've done here.
Yeah.
That is with the chain that is supplied. And you can make the earrings with the huggies, which is just opening and closing a jump ring.
Yeah.
Beautiful jewellery, just simple. It's not my jewellery's beautiful, it's the components. I've just put them together. And then here, with the smaller ones, I've just made them into stud earrings. So if I just turn that round, so I've made a few pairs, just little studs.
Yeah.
Really, really simple. And how much are you going to sell those for?
How many of these do you get? How many of these beaded beads do you get? I mean, I've just counted 30 there. That's incredible.
This is what I got left.
You get so many of them.
Look, I got all of these left. Oh, I got all of these left over from making that harvest collection necklace, harvest, whatever I call it, bramble harvest.
60?
You got loads. You get
You
loads.
get about 60 of these beaded beads. This is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. They come individually wrapped as well.
Goodness gracious me, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, of course, 55, I do beg your pardon. Now, of course, Susie's added beautiful green gems to her project. So you get that lovely kind of bramble, blackberry kind of bramble harvest, kind of fruitful feel to it, which is just, honestly, this, I mean, I know we are in summer, and I know it's kind of early summer, but come autumn, which is my absolute favourite time of year, this is the jewellery I want to wear.
Yeah. It's
absolutely, Susie.
Fun.
It really is.
It's just fun jewellery. But yeah, and you can make it. I was inspired really by the beady beads, and I just thought, wow. You know, there were things I thought, right, I'm going to do straight away, which was the classics, the beads, and what have you. But I'm thinking, I need to inspire you guys. So
before we bring on prices or anything, how many of this project do we have, Neri? Yeah, over 100 of this project available. It's already going, by the way, because of what you're getting. You know it's going to be a brilliant price. Yeah. Before we do anything, Susie, what are you going to demo for us, lovely?
I'm going to demonstrate how the components to make this.
Oh, brilliant.
So I'm going to, you've got the instructions anyway, and the components. Now, because the instructions come with both projects, one is beady beads and one is the flowers.
Yes.
I incorporated the two projects together. So so in this you've got the flowers. So the only thing I added, and I say, right now I need to come to the right. So it's, oh yes, sorry everybody.
That's
honestly,
all right, lovely.
what am I like? Can you see me now? Right,
there
excellent.
We go, perfect.
In my instructions, I say you'll need some green leaves. And I said, I've used these cornflakes, which we've had, and I've given the code. It comes in a kit, but they are available. So you can get these. But if you want to use seed beads, if you want to make leaves, or you might have some lucite leaves, honestly, do your thing. You just need something that's green. That's all I would say.
Yeah.
Because, you know, so if you might have green pearls, you could use green gemstones, green rounds, green tumbles, anything. I use these. Oops. So, first of all, with that, to make the leaves, how I made them, if you are lucky enough to have these, right, oh yeah, sorry. Now, there we go. That's it. Let's move that out the way. So you'll need head pins for these, little featherweight head pins, and then you're just going to feed them on, and then you're going to need to wear glasses if you're me, because I won't be able to see. And then you're just going to snip your head pin. You can save that to make a connector for something else, and you're going to leave about 1.5 centimetres there. And this is the easiest way to make a connector. And again, as a beginner, you're just going to get them in your round nose pliers, and you're just going to turn them down like that. You're just going to just keep turning them and turning them until you get like that, so they're flush.
Brilliant.
And they can then just be fed on. So that's the first component, and you'll need to make quite a few of those, maybe 20 or so of those. And then for the little flowers, these flowers are in the next kit. I'm just going to describe them quickly. You've got this lovely flower. On the other side, the middle one has got a little hole. Can you see that?
Oh,
and this is why you can get some of your, I would use definitely sterling silver wire, and I think it's 0.8 I use, and I literally just glued it in place like that.
And you've made an earring.
And you've made an earring.
That's perfect.
Right, so that's how you make your earring, so nothing complicated in that. And how much would you spend for that? Otherwise, then how I made that into a connector, and this is what I'm saying, everything I do is so easy. It's embarrassing. That's the thing. I think I embarrass myself because you look at that and you think, wow, that looks complicated, Suzie. And I think, actually, guys, it's really easy.
Not at all, lovely.
And you're literally, in between those, I don't know if you can see, there's little gaps. You can see there's a gap, lots of little gaps. So there's little sort of what I call little holes that you can just put your...
Oh, perfect.
So you just literally, with a bit of teasing, obviously it's live TV, so it's going to say, I'm not going to go in, Suzie, because I'm just going to annoy you. And I'm saying, I'm the boss, but honestly, it does go in. I start laughing. I do, look. It's not going to go in, but honestly it does. Honestly, get Steph back, she'll know how to do it. I know,
worry, lovey.
honestly it works. And hopefully, Jan's on tomorrow, so she'll say, get out the way, Suzie. I'll show you how it's done, because she is amazing. Right, then, for the long cluster here, this one here, we start off, we're going to make a connector. So, can you see that? Right, so I've just got a length of 0.4. You don't need a lot, say I've used 40, but you're not going to need a lot. And then you're just going to make your little wrap loop. So we start off making a wrap loop. We all know how to make the wrap loop, which is wrapping. And again, at home, honestly, I am really neat, but somehow that TV and I get on together and it just all goes horribly wrong. But there we go. That is your wrap loop.
Every day for me, Suzie, don't worry.
And then I've got to remember, oh no, see, it's gone wrong already. Right.
Oh God.
Forget that.
Somebody stop her.
Right, no, even easier than that.
Even easier,
right.
Believe it or not.
You get your flour, honestly, I only made that a few days ago. You push it through one of the holes, like so.
Yes.
Carol's going, please, do I have to work with her ever again?
I know, Sunday. I'm looking forward to Sunday's show.
Yeah. And then you just make a wrap loop with that one. Sorry, can you see that? And I'm just going to make that a lot neater. At home, I'm sort of really particular on being neat, and on the telly, I just want to show you how it's done.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then we start off with that, and then you're going to neaten that off. I'm going to just cut that away a bit. But
yeah,
honestly,
fine.
Make that neat, because, you know, you're proud of what you make.
Perfect, okay.
And then, I'm sure, I then added on 3 of those little leaves I made. So I'm going to add on, like, I'll add on 2 here, and I'll just add on 1 that I haven't made. So I'll just, you know, even if you don't want to, you can just do that. So that just makes it look like a leaf. And then I need to look at it again. Yes, then I did a spacer bead. You know how I love my spacer beads. And then I put on a green gemstone. Now, I'm using green pearls because I have every colour available in pearls, but you don't have to. Use a green gemstone and then another seed bead. And then, this is how easy this is to put on. You just literally push it through, like so. How easy is that? Then, another spacer bead. See how I love my spacer beads? This is what I'm saying. If you get spacer beads, just buy your spacer beads. And then I'm pretty sure, just get another colour, one of these, and you're literally going to finish that off by wrapping it round again, like we did.
Yeah.
So that, if I wrap that round, mind my fingers, but you just wrap that round a couple of times so it's secure. And so you're going to make a few of these. I think I did say in the instructions, I can't really remember, I think 5 or 6 of these. So that's your other connector. So that's your first connector.
Yeah, lovely.
There, if I move that out of the way.
Okay.
And show you. And then the only other connector, and this is where we do make the wrap loop. We're making a wrap loop now again. I'm on a roll.
Here she goes.
Right. Make our wrap loop. Right. Wrap loop, trim that end. Then I'm putting a spacer bead And then I'm going to put one green leaf or one, whatever you've got. Then I'm going to put one of my berries on there. I call it a berry. Then another one on the other side. And am I going off? It's because my chair's in the wrong place. Honestly, I think, get rid of her. They all have
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
They get the rota and they think, oh my God, we got Suzie. They have to do exercises. That's why you like my well-being weekend, because
in the mirror.
Yeah.
You're a tiger, Suzie.
Yes.
You're a tiger.
And you are the boss of your jewellery. Just remember that. So, and that is a little beady bead there. And so they are the components that you're going to make. Pretend I've managed to add on that. They are the components, right? Because you'll need that on the end of there. It won't go on. I'm not even going to try.
Don't worry.
But, and that's all you do then, is you just join them all together with a little jump ring. Obviously that would have had a jump ring on the other end. You just put that jump ring. I daren't try and get it through again because it won't go. But honestly, you can see it does. Should we try? I mean,
go for it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what?
Works.
Just
because it does.
Had
and
a
it goes
lovely day.
really, really easily. So, right, we'll try.
Oh gosh, there's loads of people coming through to get this project. Yay!
Right.
Pearl fusion.
It will go through. Honestly. There, look, it did.
Yes, I know I can do it. Yes, I know I can do it
There,
because
look.
I've done it once before.
I've done it loads of times at home.
See?
And it's gone
Love
through.
that necklace.
It's going through.
Bramble harvest.
Everyone hold it. Look, there you go.
See?
See, it's gone through. Right?
I believe in you,
There,
Suzie.
can you see that? So that's all you're going to do to make the connectors, attach it, and then you just get your jump ring. And I use bigger jump rings because I wanted to make a feature of the jump ring and not have it as just a sort of a joining effort. And then you literally just hook that through your connectors and you just make up your necklace, joining the various connecting points. Can you see? Look, there you go. Look at that. A section of the necklace. Right, I'm going to show you. There. See? Can you see? One I prepared earlier. Can you see that? How easy that is. Look, connector, little beady bead.
Yes.
Connector. And then all I did was, once I did it, there was three beady beads and 4 of the long connectors. And then I just made a little feature at the front. Can you see that?
Oh.
And then I used the chain from the project.
Yeah.
Et voila.
Guest designer Suzie, everyone.
Yes. Ow! Therapy required.
And sleep.
Yes. I can make jewellery. That's what I keep saying to myself.
You can make jewellery. I think
Sorry,
it's
everyone.
everything from... But one thing I will say... It's
rubbish.
No, don't be ridiculous, Suzie. You're not. In Suzie's defence, and every guest designer says this, when you come into the studio and you're making jewellery, you're working at a completely different angle to where you would normally work. You're working on a different chair, working on just in a totally different environment. I know Claire McDonald would always work and she'd be level to her table, like she'd literally have her work here. I love that necklace, and Suzie, says Lisa. Me too, Lisa.
Thank you.
I love Suzie.
I think what it
is
like I will prep for the demo and I will actually practice a demo at home because I want it to be really good.
Of course you do, darling.
I watch other guest designers like Alice and Mark. They're fantastic. And I think I want to be like that. And then I come on and it all goes horribly wrong. And I say, in my defence, that happens to all of us at home and not to worry. But one day I would like to do a demo that is like, wow.
See, this is it, Lisa. You're so right. Suzie, you shouldn't talk yourself down. Your designs are incredible. You sound like you have imposter syndrome, but you really shouldn't. You are so talented. She blooming is.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
She's a treasure.
But if I can do it, you can do it, and probably better. So there. But look. I did that on the telly live.
Yay!
And that looks like the necklace, doesn't it?
It does,
there
darling.
There you go. It's so, and these are just so much fun to do.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And I just can't wait for your versions of it, because you might not have the same components as me, but you'll improvise with something else.
Exactly.
And it will look fantastic.
So we've got to bring a price point on screen. Right, so there's a lot of you there. Without even we love you, Susie, says Hazel. I know, isn't she amazing? We love her. We love her.
Thank
you.
you.
So even without knowing the price, I've got a screen full of names. The deal you're going to be seeing is outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah, whichever. Yeah, go for it, Neri. Honestly, go for it. No one's going to be expecting the final price point, by the way. Nobody but nobody is going to be expecting the final price point. Pauline, Pavinda, Barbara, Maker, Larissa, Diane, Donna, Maker, Lynn, Karen, Jane, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Maker, Carolyn, Maker, Christina, guest designer Ellie, well done, Donna, Maker, Lorraine, Kathleen, Nicola, Maker and Kent, Maker in Northamptonshire, Susan, Kaz, Sandra, Lorraine, Andrea. I mean, there's so many of you there. Where are we starting? 1. Oh no, we love her. 149. All of those beaded beads, Susie.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I mean, you know this.
Yes.
You can't make them by machine.
No.
They're all handmade.
And you're going to do a minimum of 12, but then you're going to add 2 to the corners. Because when you make a beady bead, normally you'll do 12 beads. But to make a berry, which these are, you'll then have to sew round and add 2. So you're going to need 14.
So roughly, how long do you reckon it would take you to make that beaded bead?
It would take you about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm sure that if you got into the hang of it, but it's the price of the pearls to make that.
So if you were making these out of glass beads, one thing. If you make them out of seed pearls, like you are here, the price goes up massively. So if we're talking, let's say 10 minutes.
£20 each.
Per bead. There's 55 of these. So that is effectively 550 minutes.
Yeah. To make those. Absolutely.
All of it. How many, what does that work out to in hours, Neri? Yeah, 550 minutes. So 550 divided by 60. So that's about 9 hours just to make the beaded beads.
Yeah.
Just to make the beaded beads. And then you imagine, well, you don't have to imagine because you can see it, that they're made out of the most beautiful seed pearls, the most beautiful rice pearls. So we have saved you around about, and it is a rough figure, we have saved you about 9 hours worth of work by making these beaded beads for you. That's a whole day's work.
And I would say, try and get hold of that colour seed bead. Try and get hold of that colour seed bead.
Oh, yeah, try.
I have never seen a seed bead that colour. Seed pearls.
Yeah.
Not seed bead, seed pearls.
No, you're absolutely right.
You might, we get seed pearls in this, and these are tiny. These are like little 2 mils. They're so expensive.
Hang on, $99.99. It is available on split pay. Your split pay, I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe we need to take the graphics off and put them back on again. But it is available on split pay of £50. So 2 individual split payments of $49.99. Yours today for $99.99. We are saving you literally around about 9 hours worth of work.
And then there's
by
this
making
one.
all these.
And
Can't put
then
a price on time.
You can also get these ones. Have you seen these? These aren't a beady bead. These are lattice.
They are gorgeous, Susie.
I don't even know where to begin to make that, to be honest.
No.
I expect sort of
Me
seed
neither.
beaders will be able to.
Yeah.
But that's going to take you 50, well, I would say sort of half an hour maybe.
Look at the quality on these, Susie. They're absolutely terrific, aren't they? They're absolutely terrific. Go. Loads in baskets.
That is amazing.
They are available on split pay of $49.99. It's just incredible. They are just so lovely, these beads. They're absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. And you imagine how many pearls you're using in each one of those beaded beads. How many strands does that add up to?
Absolutely.
It's
It's
incredible.
just your time and getting hold of the strands. I would say that pair of earrings there, and I'm being really generous, would be about £80, and I'm being really generous. So you've almost paid for your kit.
You've got over 40 pearls in that one bead there.
Yeah.
You've got over 40 pearls in that one bead there. Yeah?
Yeah.
You've got that twice, thrice, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. You are looking at strand after strand after strand after strand after strand of pearls here. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Look at how simple but beautiful that piece is there.
And I'm going to be generous, and I'm going to say that'll be like a £55 necklace.
Oh gosh.
55.
Wow.
So for just...
And you've got another 54 of those beaded beads to use.
And these come in the project, so you're not having to find component apart from that down there.
Yeah.
But that comes with them. So 3 of the pearls, that is 55, and what did I say? £60, or 60 or £80.
That's
say
amazing.
60.
Amazing.
It's paid for it.
Yeah, Suzanne's bought 3. Well done, Carolyn. Devon, well done to you. It is available on split pay. How can we show the split payments, Neri? Oh. Could we do that? Sorry, no. What? Because we're not done.
Wow. Wow.
Hang on, how low are you going? Right, 20 seconds, we're going lower. Now, I have to say, how much would you be prepared, just time-wise, knowing what your return is going to be, how much would you be happy to pay somebody to do a day's work for you, to save you a day's work, making these beads? Today, the whole project, and approximately 9 hours worth of work in making these incredible beaded beads.
Different sizes.
$79.99.
Wow. Look at that. 2 of these. I'll put it on the overhead because you've got the... I'll show you the difference in sizes. If I just have one of the big ones.
4, 6. Go on, you take
Sorry.
that down. No, don't
I just want to show the variation. I don't know if we have it in. So that's the variation in sizes that you're going to get. So here we go. Can you see the different sizes that you're going to get? It's fantastic. It's wonderful. These are really pretty stud earrings. You're going to, I would say generously, they're £40. Which are those? And all you're going to do is put a little head pin through it and glue it in place. That is it. £40 there. That is a £55 necklace. These, say if that is a £40 necklace, I'm being generous, and that's a £30 necklace, being generous. Already, you've paid more than the
55 of your pearl beaded beads here. We've taken it down to $79.99. And it's on a 2-way split pay. That is unbelievable. Your split payments are £40 each. It is, and honestly, this will be some of the quickest, most beautiful jewellery you will make. You make those earrings, you make those rings, you make those earrings. Honestly, they are going to be some of the quickest pieces you will ever make. They're so, so lovely.
And I made all of this
necklace,
for the show.
Amazing.
And I had all of the demo, and where did I have all my bits? I've put it all away now, but I had so much left over.
You had loads left over, I
had loads left over.
Amazing.
I put it all away.
Michelle, Anne, Shirley, Elaine, Maker, Ludmila, Gloria, Sandra, Anita, Barbara, Deborah, Donna, Barbara's got 4 in a basket, Diane, Larissa, Karen, Jane, Carolyn's got 3 in a basket, Jane's got 2 in a basket, Karen's got 2 in a basket, Christina, Ellie, Maker. It's amazing. It's amazing.
That's how, right, I've got to give you those back. Look, this is how much I had left over. From all.
We don't know, but can somebody try and use the June 20 code to see if you get 20% off this? If you do, that £16 saving. Let us know if it works. It may or may not work. Let us know if the June 20 code works. If somebody can message in, let us know whether the June 20 code works. That would be helpful. Yeah.
Honestly, you're going to love it.
If that's £16 saving, that's £63 you're getting that home for today.
Look.
£63.99. It works. Oh, it works. £63.99. There you go. Done. £63.99 with a 20% saving. That is unbelievable.
Look how much I've got left over just on the
that's
white.
amazing, Susie.
And look, you could just do a lovely little satellite with these. And you could graduate them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
just do
amazing.
It. On the overhead, turn more to the right,
Susie. Yeah, basically.
More to your right. But can you see, you can graduate. That is a necklace there. That's with my leftovers. And just put that on the chain that comes with the, you get a meter. Can I show you?
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant.
That I haven't used. Look at that. It's amazing. It's beautiful chain.
Yeah.
So you imagine, right, you are going to make a satellite necklace with that. Isn't that? How much are you going to charge for that?
Exactly.
Obviously, spread them out a bit
exactly
more.
that.
To the right again.
Gosh, that's stunning, Susie. So easy to make that piece as well.
Yeah.
Well done. Look, there's loads in baskets. Amazing. Well done, everybody.
Yeah. And you're going to charge more for that.
Of course you are.
That's £150.
Just that on chain.
On a chain.
So high end
You've got
looking.
everything there. On a
Looks
chain.
like kind of Miss Soma jewellery, doesn't it?
Does.
Don't you think?
Because
beautiful.
What you do is you're charging there, not only for the seed pearls, when you're sort of saying this is, sort of, if I did one in pearls, it'd be this price. But if I do it in this, it's going to be £150.
Yeah.
Because you're going to put your time, if you had to make that, because once they sell out and somebody says to you, oh, could you make me that?
Just in these 5 here, you're looking at about 50 minutes, 50, about 45, 50 minutes, almost an hour's work just to make those beaded beads. We're giving you them made up.
Yeah.
And saving you
the time.
Effectively 8-9 hours worth of work.
Yeah, exactly.
That's unbelievable. That's just free.
It's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Congratulations. Florence, Sandra, Fiona, Marianne, Maker, Lauren, Maker, Gerda, Heather, Doreen, Helen, Tracy, Shirley, Elaine, Maker, Anita, Barbara. Barbara's got 4 in her basket. Diane, Larissa, Karen's got 3 in her basket. Jane, Karen. Carolyn's got 4 in her basket. Guest designer Ellie. I mean, it is terrific. It's genuinely terrific. Oh, here's guest designer Ellie. Wow, my goodness, Susie, you are a marvel. These projects are incredible jewellery as well. And as always, I know, Ellie, aren't they beautiful? I think Ellie's bought the projects in the 9 o'clock and this hour.
Ellie, I'm so glad you rang in. Love you lots, darling. But I think that if they gave them to you, you would be magical because you're so good at wire work and I can see you making little leaves, just doing wonders with
But
these.
also, Ellie, you've got to tune in this coming Sunday because Susie's, Ellie, these are amazing. And for anyone else out there, what we've got coming up on Sunday's show, and this is just a snapshot of what we've got coming up on Sunday's show. We've got the most amazing chakra inspired pieces,
You're gonna love
pyramids, angels, Merkabas, we've got all sorts, haven't we? Donuts,
we've got everything, palm stones, little
honestly
angels,
amazing,
everything. And Ellie, because I love you dearly, be part of the show, message in. So if you've got any ideas or think, Susie, have you thought of this? Or I know, because your jewellery is amazing. Just be part of the show. Keep messaging in. I'd love to hear from you.
Well done, everybody. I mean, that's incredible. And of course, you know, we've been focusing very much on the beaded beads because it is kind of the main feature, isn't it? But don't forget all the sterling silver findings that you get with this, and of course the instructions as well.
Hours of fun.
Yeah, it really is.
Hours of fun. And for every level, for every type of creativity as well, you can make it really sort of simple. Honestly, if you've got like a craft stall, I would just literally put these, because no one will ever seen them. I'd never seen them. I would literally be putting these on a chain.
Wedding favours sorted. Oh, Carol, I love the idea. Carol, when are you getting married?
Oh, yeah.
If you're getting married in the autumn as well, they're going to look like blackberries. Oh, my gosh. Can you imagine this in a hair vine?
Oh, yes. Oh, Diane upstairs, she does the wiring, doesn't she?
That would be amazing. A brooch, a lovely autumnal brooch. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please can I identify the green leaves used in the project? Oh, they are Keshi pearls.
They are Keshi, they're cornflake pearls, and I've got the code for them. And they're in the show.
I thought they'd gone.
And you buy,
Let's do them now.
Let's do them now. Like
Oops. Let's do them now.
Yeah. Oh, I had them in a show. They are amazing, and I've bought several strands of these. Just, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're
just so cute. So handy. Yeah, you get another strand with these. Look at that. Yeah, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, get these as well. They will last you forever. They go such a long way.
Okay, so you get, as you can see on the photograph there, you get the gorgeous green dyed cornflake pearls, which are beautiful.
Yeah.
And you also get a strand of beautiful kind of ivory, peachy, pinky pearls as well.
Yeah.
So you get 2 strands.
Yeah.
Right. And you get 20% off, Neri, before you do the price?
Yeah.
20% off?
That's an
okay.
amazing
Well,
price.
brilliant.
They
So
are
that's
so
going to
good.
be a saving of, that's £10, £5.50, £5.50, that's £10.
Oh, that's
So,
wow.
yeah, £44.
Wow, that is
There we go.
amazing. There were far more when I bought them because I had them as a project, then I bought them because I fell in love with them. They just go such a long way and were perfect when I got sent these. This is why I say get stuff that you don't even think you're ever going to use. Comes in handy.
2 left with 20 in baskets. Have they gone? Yeah, they're gone. But I do have a strand of, another strand of, and again, it's on the, we're going to have to do it off the picture, but as soon as Susie sees these, she's going to go absolutely nuts. So let's just do them off the, should we do them off the website? So we've had about 40 people miss out for that.
Wow.
Neri's going to double check they're going to work. They better work.
Tom, you're a superstar.
He's great.
Tom is,
That's the noise I haven't heard Susie make before.
You can't see what I'm looking at.
Oh.
It's there.
Becky, put your clothes back on. No, I'm joking. Right, these are Becky. Dan, get back in the gallery. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't play them?
Oh,
we're trying to fix it.
We're trying to, honestly.
That's green nephrite.
But they're called green cornflake freshwater pearls, approximately 7.
No, that's the one we just played.
Oh, sorry.
Great Wally. They're the ones we've just played. These are the nephrite ones.
Oh, yes. You can see they're not cornflake freshwater pearls.
Get off.
Oh, they're perfect for this.
Yes,
perfect.
We're doing it. Go.
They're perfect
Green
for this.
nephrite tumbled nuggets.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they beautiful? They are the perfect colour.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, I love these. I love the fact that they're all different shapes.
Me too.
Nature's beauties.
I've got no idea how much these should be. Should be this price apparently. Should be what?
Nephrite tumbled nuggets.
Should be $79.99.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That's very good price. Very good price. But it's not your deal. Oh gosh.
And for this project, you'll only need a few.
Yeah, that's it.
But that gives you that green. You can make leaves with these as well because you just sort of make a leaf design.
Yes. Well done, Susie. No. You're absolutely right though.
But
you're totally right. Yeah. Totally right to put them on a headpin.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Do your twisty.
20 seconds. Here we go. Oh, yeah, use them in that kind of design there. There we go.
That would be so much nicer, wouldn't it? Just have one of those dangling off the bottom.
Yeah, that would be absolutely perfect.
Already that design has improved.
Ready? Steady. Neri, just do it, love. £30.
Wow. That is fantastic.
Natural nephrite.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
These
well done.
Are just amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Karen, Cheryl, well done.
Because what you could do with the twisty twist, when you're making these connectors, you can do that twisty twist. You know, Sheila did them. I don't know what you call it. You know where you twist.
Tiara twist.
Tiara twisting. That's it. Tiara twist. Leaf vines into this to make it even more organic.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
It would be.
I can see that even better.
Well done.
Being woven in.
$29.99. Congratulations. Susan's there as well. Cheryl, well done to lovely Karen in Southampton as well. Well done. Amazing.
Well
amazing,
done.
amazing, amazing. We've got one more project to bring you as well. Girders there as well. Check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Oh my word. Yeah, we've got another project. Let's do it, shall we? Right. This chain is
beautiful.
Gorgeous, Susie.
It's wonderful that we can get gold-plated sterling silver chain anyway. It's just, you get a whole metre. It's fantastic.
Stunning, Susie.
It's the chain that you can put your featherweight head pin through so that you can have things dangling from it as well. So if you wanted the sort of dangly effect, you can do that. But
look at that. Look at the luster on that.
But look, that's what I used. I only used a little bit.
So it's a flat link diamond cut chain. It's honestly, the luster is, look at it on the necklace there that Susie's made. That is beautiful.
And then I literally attached it with a connector.
Look at this, it's gorgeous.
I just made a connector, all in the instructions. I just made a connector to connect it there and then just put a clasp on it and a jump ring.
Perfect.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain.
So gold-plated sterling silver chain, a metre of that, and then, oh wow.
You get flowers.
You get beautiful flowers. Here they are. Look at these. Okay, we've got them in.
Colours.
Beautiful pink, white,
peacock.
Look at this lovely kind of aubergine colour. Yeah. Oh my word.
But the lovely thing about these is that, I mean, I made, say, a stretchy. I'll show you it on. This would be an £80. This would be an £80 ring. I mean, I've seen them in Siren's Essence, sterling silver, and this has got pearls. There you go. Excuse the hand.
There's 40 of these flowers in total. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, look at the ring that Susie's wearing.
So this is an 80, but honestly, this is why you need your spacer beads.
Yeah.
Have you got it? There you go.
Yeah,
look,
there you are.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Easy, easy. That's stretchy elastic.
Easy peasy.
Little stretchy ring. That's an £80 ring.
So as you mentioned as well, Susie, the front of the flower.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Like that. And you can see, and this is on all of them.
Yeah.
Front of the flower is completely seamless, beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't see the drill holes. The back, 40.
Yeah.
The back, for pity's sake, there we go. The back, you can see the pearl in the middle has got a little drill hole. Yeah. And that's the same in all of these. You can see the little drill hole there as well. So perfect for you to be gluing, getting your pegs and gluing it into your pearls.
So that, just use some sterling silver, you can see, and you literally cut that to size. Just file the end off, and I've just put some, they're just the plastic ends that you can get.
Yeah, the little stoppers.
Yeah, stopper beads. But
good morning. Oh, sorry.
No.
No, June says, good morning, Susie and Carol. So glad I just got back from work and got the fabulous beady. Bead
well done,
kit.
June.
Oh,
You'll love it. So exciting.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
It's a joy to have.
Putting Lucky Jade with my kit. Thank you, says Karen.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
That would be lovely.
Amazing.
Look, just make yourself earrings. You can just do, if you've got a craft fair, just make earrings. Charge £40 for those. Put little sterling silver, 0.6, 0.8. You're only going to use like a centimetre per bit. Just get some plasticky, I think we sold them. They're definitely from
They were in the 8 o'clock hour this morning.
Yeah.
The plastic, the rubber stoppers to go on the back of earrings.
Fantastic.
They're brilliant.
And you know, how many pairs of earrings have you got there? £40 each?
20. You've got 20 pairs of earrings.
At £40 each.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
You could charge more, but I'm just being generous because they are genuine freshwater pearls.
So each one of these pearls has got like a little drill hole. Each one of these flowers has got a little drill hole just there. The front is seamless. The back, you've got your little drill hole there. You choose to use it, choose not to use it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to, I suppose you could. If you're very kind of clever, you could ream your pearls, so you could literally have these as through drill if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you've got holes that you can put a little jump ring through.
Yeah, good
which
call.
I unsuccessfully showed you, but we did it.
That's all right. Yeah.
But it does. It really goes through.
$99.99. Oh, and you get the instructions as well, which is fantastic.
You do.
Go.
Instructions with these as well.
And look at that chain. Look at the chain. Oh yeah, there's the instructions for the Bramble Harvest necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the quality of that chain. Look at the luster on that chain.
It's beautiful. 1 metre of that.
Stunning.
1 metre of that.
£50. Yes, thank you, lovely
yeah.
Kinga. Gorgeous, well done.
Well,
and you get a discount. Oh gosh, you're going to go home for £50 today.
Yeah.
£40. Sorry, that price was going up. £40. There you go. Well done, Lisa, Carol, Florence, Maker, Neil, Maker, London. Oh gosh, Carol, Wendy,
Well
Susan,
done.
Alison, Kathleen, well done. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. So you get your instructions, you get your chain, you get your 40 gorgeous flowers. I mean, amazing.
These are seed pearls, and I've never seen seed pearls that size in that colour.
Yeah.
And that, just amazing. I mean, look at that one. Sorry, I've just got all excited.
Not
Look
at all. I know there's some burgundy colours in that.
Oh, you might get a burgundy one. I didn't get a burgundy one.
Burgundies.
Look at that.
And again, Susie, time-wise, how long is it going to take you to make these kinds of pieces?
Well,
you know, it's going to take time.
It's going to take time, especially if you want to put the drill hole in the back as well.
Yeah, totally.
Because you can feed that through, and then you're going to have to find your pearl that's got a side bit through it, and then you're going to have to drill it as well.
Yeah, it's got like a T-shaped drill hole.
So you've got to have the skill to drill that afterwards.
Yeah, for sure.
That is not easy. So that is an amazing price. £50 for all of those.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. Well, £40 actually, isn't it, with your 20% discount code, which is absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or download our app, watch us on the go, however you're going to watch us and get involved today. That is an unmissable deal today. Absolutely unmissable. Well done. Oh gosh, I just love that chain.
Beautiful.
So buttery, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Well done. Charlotte Baker, Sharon, Julie, Stella, Mary, Tracy, Maker in Derbyshire's got 2, Carol in Berkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Neil and Linda, Maker in Kent, Florence, Lisa. Go, go, go. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. That is just glorious. Oh, wow. Well done. Frida's there. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Heather, Mary, Elaine. Yes, love. Sunday, you mean? Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, that is the show. That is how I live my life next week.
Yeah,
this
beautiful.
Is business, Susie. Next week, it's come and meet Susie at home.
Ah.
I'll be, I drive everyone mad with my
So
well-being.
on Sunday, this coming Sunday, we've got all of this. And by the way, that's just a fraction of what we've actually got.
Tiny bit, yeah.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
We've got pearl mala bracelets in the 9 o'clock hour. So I'll show you how to make that. And I've got an alternative design to show you as well. That's a wraparound mala. Then in the 12 o'clock, we have got Rudraksha, but not just Rudraksha. We've got varieties of the, what are they called? Pankmuki Rudraksha, which is your 5-sided Rudraksha. And
they
so
are
I will
amazing.
tell you all about why you have to have them in your life.
They are incredible.
And that's a pearl knotting demo.
And to have those on a show on Jewellery Maker, we've been entrusted with them, I think.
Yeah.
We're very,
so
very
much to
lucky
do.
to have them. So that's
Yeah.
Sunday. I often see Susie in Cirencester checking out
Oh,
the jewellery.
you should come and
I'm
do
there doing the
that.
same thing. She goes,
I am. I'm terrible. I don't tell them that.
I love it. When I met up with you that day and
Yeah.
you showed me that pearl shop, we said, come and have a look at this pearl shop. Come and have a look
Yeah.
at this pearl shop. And we looked in the window, didn't we?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Sue Ingles, if you
Sue,
see
you
me,
must go and say hello.
Come and say hello, please. I know, I'm in there. I found the
Just
crystal
imagine
shop.
her being like
I know.
undercover,
I
like
am.
a false
I
beard
do.
on.
I do.
Yeah, with a Mac. Still got the high heels on, but
Yeah,
yes.
but I do. I go, how much are your Tahitian pearls? And then I'm thinking, oh no, they think they're out there and they're thinking they're going to buy them, and I'm going, no.
That's it, though.
Oh,
So you must come and say hello to
Come and say hello.
Susie.
Come and say hello to me.
Oh, please do. She's very friendly.
Yeah, I don't bite.
She doesn't mind. Shall we recap the early bird special?
Absolutely, with the bead caps.
Oh yeah.
With the bead caps. So you were saying earlier on how much you love the kind of more
Oh
splayed
yeah,
ones.
I do. Never seen that design.
They're
so
lovely, aren't
they
they?
are beautiful.
So you get 5 in each design. Oh yeah, the price is ridiculous on these. Yeah, we always do forget the price,
yeah.
don't we? So really lovely splayed design,
I
5 of
know.
those, and then 5 of the
Just
ones with the little
multi-buy.
apertures in as well. They're
You're
absolutely
just
brilliant.
Gonna need these.
Please do multi-buy.
And again, you know, Mark uses them as lovely little connectors, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he
Which
does.
is another lovely idea.
It really is, yeah. He just flattens them, kind of hammers them flat, and yeah. Gorgeous, well done. Here we go. Do you remember the price point, Neary? $9.99, $7.99, $6.99, $4.99. Oh my gosh!
Just
Go, go,
multiply.
go for 10.
You need
50p
boxes.
each, and they're sterling silver as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, all good. Well done, Neary. Paulie, Marianne, Maker, Hilma, Sue, well done to you. Sue in Norfolk wants
Yeah.
4 packs of these, well done to
Honestly,
you. And the
just-
amount of designs you can use them in, Susie, it's just endless, isn't it?
Everything. It's just that finishing touch
Yeah.
to your piece of jewellery.
For
And
sure.
you may only need one. You don't need to use either side necessarily. Sometimes just one on the top or one
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Carol, there you go, words to live by, or one in the bottom. There we go. Lincolnshire, Derbyshire, Berkshire, Manchester, well done to you. Well done, Carol, Justina, Susan, well done. And yeah, here's some examples, here's some inspo.
Yeah.
Some Alison's jewellery, some of Deb's jewellery,
Yeah.
Mark's jewellery. There he is, flattening them and using
Yeah.
them as
Clever.
connectors. It is clever. And Susie's jewellery. There you go. There you go.
I love a bead cap.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they?
I just think these, we decided they're the onions of your cookery world.
They are. They are. You need them.
Yeah.
In
They
every kind
add
of
depth to your...
They do add depth.
You
Yeah,
know-
you're absolutely right. Well done, everyone. Kent, we've got Devon's bought 3, London's bought 4, Derbyshire's bought 4, Manchester's bought 2, Greater Manchester's bought 2, Norfolk's bought 4. Can we have a quick look at the website as well, Neary?
Yes.
If you go to jewellerymaker.com and you can see what we've played today. Most of it has sold out, but there we go. We can have a little look. Searching the vault.
Got to
Today's
get
show
those
deals.
Rhodonite. If you miss those Rhodonite, honestly, let me be your shopper, and I'll just say,
let me be
we'll
your
never see them
personal
again.
shopper.
In
Yes.
20 years of Gemporia, they've never had them on.
Sannan Skarn, beautiful projects.
Look, sold out, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Gorgeous Sannan Skarn carvings. If you want to add any of those onto your order, those 3 have sold out.
Look at that.
Please do put them on your wish list though. Put them on your wish list. Put them on your wish list.
If that is still available, I'm just warning everybody.
The back and the bracelet.
Right, that is mine. I'm just warning everybody.
Susie's going to get that bracelet.
I love that bracelet. Once on.
Some of the Rhodonites left if you want to add it onto your order. Oh my gosh. Both the Rhodonites are still available.
Yeah, honestly, that Rhodonite
And the
is
9 o'clock
fantastic.
projects. I know.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And can I just say, I know it's considered purchase, those pearls have got to be the best purple
$2.99 pearls.
$2.99. That is a ridiculous price, honestly. If you have to live on potato soup, it'll be worth it. You'll be happy.
Let's not advise it, Susie. Gee whiz. Gonna start getting complaints in. Spag on toast. Nice. Spaghetti hoops on toast.
Yeah.
Nice. Pot noodle? No, not for me.
No.
Cream of tomato soup. Oh, do you know what? Cream of tomato soup with cheese on toast. That is like the ultimate. Anyway, where are we? The menu coming up tomorrow. Yes, your early bird tomorrow is amazing. Tanzanite faceted graduated rondelles. Can't wait to bring those to you. Lovely Linda. With the L'Oreal beads coming up at 9. 10 o'clock hand knotted pearls with Jan Dwight. You are going to love them.
Exactly, and I'm pleased. She'll probably do the most amazing pearl demo.
She's incredible. She's incredible.
I'm doing one on Sunday, but watch Jan.
Natural Purple Freshwater Pearls at 11 and midday Masterclass Shell Elegant Trio. So it's going to be an absolutely brilliant show tomorrow. Susie, I am so excited for Sunday.
So am I.
So excited for this whole weekend. Friday we got Mark, Saturday we got Deb, and Sunday we've got you, Susie.
Yeah,
it's going to be a brilliant
Yeah.
weekend on JM.
If you are sort of semi-interested into chakras, the world of what gemstones mean, you've got to tune in. Love it. I've convinced my husband now that, you know, that there is a sort of a ration behind it, because he's very much, you know, it's a rock, Susie. But no, it has so much energy.
Honestly, you will love it. It's going to be such an enjoyable week here on Jewellery Maker. Please make sure that you join us throughout the whole week on Wednesday, Thursday. I'm sorry, I don't know who the guest designers are on Wednesday. I think it might be Rachel actually on one of the days. But thank you very, very much for joining us today. Susie, always a pleasure.
It's lovely to see you. I can't wait to see you on Sunday. You have a good show tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Give everyone a big hug from me.
Will do. It's going to be loads of fun. Thank you very much. I really hope you can join us at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's going to be a brilliant show from the get-go.
Thank you so
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you then, guys. Take care. Bye.